Now we're going live.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Patrick, aka Addicted to Combat, here with my boys JohnnyKpicks. Long time no see, Johnny K. It's not like
I know,
we were
right?
Bellator just a couple hours ago, it seems. But what's up, LouBetya? How you doing? From the MMA Engine, LouBetya, and we're missing one. We're missing Cody, but he'll be here soon.
He'll be here, yeah.
My main card probably left Cody.
I'm clearly reporting from Qatar right now for the World Cup.
Tell me about the alcohol situation. Tell me how the alcohol situation is going.
Well, the reason I'm drinking with my right hand is they cut off my left for sneaking this one.
Oh my God, yeah.
You can drink there if you pay $19,000. That's what I heard. You can have like concierge.
So what's the deal? There's some sort of prohibition going on?
No, they promised they were going to sell beer. They have a deal with Budweiser, FIFA does. And then yesterday they're like, oh, by the way, we've changed our minds. There's no beer. But if you pay $19,000 for like one of these special tickets, you can drink.
$19,000 US.
That better be the best goddamn beer I ever had in my life. I'm like, I should never need a beer. I'm sorry, my left hand was cut off. Sorry. Yeah, like
$19,000. I'm gonna pull a LouBetya line and be like, that's nothing. I make that in a year.
Make that in a week. Now, so what do we got for the first fight, boys?
I have no action on it. I can tell you that right now.
For me, it's Silva at the bottom end of a parlay. I've got a giant progressive parlay going on. If you guys saw my best bets and props video, so just for the live stream's sake, for the fight companion,
nice.
Got everything parlayed up. Basically, 6 parlays stacked on stacked on stacked. And let's shout out the chat real fast. We got Chris for the Love MMA in the house. First one in the chat saying, "Oi, good luck and respect."
Oi.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
We got Justin Vegas. So I hope you guys have a great show. Some of us can't get to do what you guys do, living the dream.
Ooh.
Sure am right now. Some of us got to work. Stay-at-home dad. Now I got to do my second job as an Uber driver. Hey, Johnny, you just got off of work, right?
Actually, I'm still working right now. I got 30 minutes. Yeah. So I got the computer up right here just in case. And then
just, as far as this I have to work thing today, just so you guys know, this is my, no joke, my 12th appearance this week across 3 sports.
Jesus Christ.
So,
you're doing
this
NFL
is not
with
work.
Whiz Bets, right?
What's that?
You're doing NFL with Whiz Bets.
I did 3 NFL shows this week.
Jesus.
I did 4 soccer appearances this week, and this is my 5th MMA appearance.
Amazing.
For this card, I don't know how for this card I got 5, but whatever.
I was gonna say I felt like I was doing everything this week. I had like 3 live streams. I had my picks video. We went to Bellator last night, and now this video. It's like, oh my God, it feels like I'm going crazy.
But we get a rest.
We
get a nice respite. Nice respite after today, at least.
Saba, good to see you in here, Saba.
What up, Saba?
Good to see you.
Saba will talk soccer football with you or with us.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he will.
Yeah, LouBetya is the guy. If you guys have any World Cup questions or bets you want to make, man, LouBetya has been pumping out crazy amounts of content on that stuff. I know nothing about.
If you like the USA, you may not want to ask me how I feel about those games.
I think they're going to make it out. I think they're going to get second place.
UFC bets.
I don't think.
It's a very tough game. The first game, though, they need to win.
Wales
on deck.
I don't think they need to beat Wales to advance. I think they need to. A draw is fine. It'll come down to who gets killed by England more.
True.
Like I think it's goal differential. Oh, I'm sorry, football, Saba. Football. I apologize.
Football.
And what is this?
Futsal. What's futsal? That's the thing I saw on on a sports book. What's that? What's futsal?
I don't know. I can't say the thing I originally thought. Oh, so by the way, my pick for this, since you guys said yours, I don't have a bet on this, but I do have a little bit of Betya in DFS, like very small, because she has takedown upside. So, Pat, you said you weren't like a DFS expert.
Not at all. I don't really even know.
Sometimes it's not about who you think's going to win as much as it's like if like you get a lot of points for takedowns and control time.
Okay.
So like if Betya has, look, I'm not saying I don't know how good Betya is going to be, but these openers that are low level, I mean, if she gets takedowns going, she's going to score a ton. And more importantly, if you're trying to win like a lot of money, you want players that a lot of other people won't own. Like putting Jack Dell in your lineup, like, yeah,
everyone's going to have him.
But like, yeah, 80% of the lineups are going to have him.
So you want to separate yourself from the pack a little bit.
Well, like, yeah, you like going contrarian and putting in a weird lineup, like you can win. Like it's like, and so somebody like Betya is not going to be high owned. Like Chase Sherman's probably going to be high owned today because his salary's low.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to have it up right now.
From just a betting perspective, like Betya is a really big threat in this matchup. I think like she's very talented.
But she's
this
young.
Goes to the mat, yeah, she's young. But if this goes to the mat, and she's shown in her like amateur and professional bouts so far, she can take it to the mat repeatedly at will.
Yeah, but I mean, Silva has good BJJ off her back too, so we'll see. It's gonna be a good fight. I want to see it.
I was impressed
Jenna
that
Marie, the absolute gem of MMA Twitter, gracing us with her presence.
I was impressed that Bleda looked compromised like in the third round and still kind of fought through it. So that like I was impressed at that, but we shall see. It's nice to not have a bet on this fight, I will say that. But good luck to Patrick.
It's like the bottom end. It's on the I've got 6 pairs of parlays. It's on the 5th line. So
how about
low.
Silva wins, but Bleda gets 34 takedowns and just does no damage?
Yeah, right.
I can see that.
She gets 34 takedowns, and then Silva knocks her out in the third.
Yeah, exactly.
I could live with that. I'm cool with that as a result.
She twists her knee on the 35th takedown attempt.
Right.
Who else we got in here? We got Bunny Hunter 09 saying, "What's up, guys? Half a unit on Silva." All right, good luck.
Hold on, we haven't even brought up the most important thing for when Cody gets here. I will be paying off my shoey loss to Cody. And then what are your shoey bets? You guys have bets with each other.
Well, we got ones that are on deck for later today because me and Johnny were on stream on Wednesday. We disagreed greatly on Kutalaba, Kennedy, and Zetriku, and we disagreed on Spivak and Lewis as well.
Yeah, and we were drinking whiskey. It was the end of the show. We were feeling a little, juiced up, and
a couple people in the chat instigated us.
I got it out for you, Pat. I got the Talisker.
Yeah,
I've crushed this bottle way too
Saturday
fast.
Afternoon.
Well, it complements the beers.
True. Speaking of beer, be right back.
Papa Chuck in the house. What's up, Papa Chuck? My guys, Johnny is on the clock indeed. The man's getting paid on top of his gambling wins, of course. Got no love saying Qatar World Cup is trash. I'm watching this World Cup only for Messi. What does that mean, Lou?
Oh, Lionel Messi is the GOAT. He is the GOAT of playing. He is.
Is this somebody where I'm dumb for not knowing who they are? They're like a pretty big.
If you don't watch this. No, you don't watch this. Do you know who Ronaldo is? Cristiano Ronaldo. You ever heard that name?
I've heard the name.
You could argue they're like. I mean, you pick one as like who people regard as like the modern GOAT of the sport. And Messi, it's hard to make an argument against Messi. Although for me, it's Zlatan, who is a guy that you would fucking love, Pat, because he is just an absolute monster. He's a black belt. He is kind of a dirty player. He's kind of an asshole.
I like that.
But when he plays for your team, you're like, God, I love this guy. His 500th goal all time, like very few people have done it. He scored on like a spinning karate kick. It was insanity. I'll find the clip for you.
Look it up.
Oh yeah, you'll be like, Jesus Christ, like he knows how to do things in style. Like, yeah, that's his Zlatan is Colby Covington from football. I mean, maybe not that extreme, but that's kind of an apt comparison. I think he's less of.
Sicky does MMA in the chat, Lou. I'm sure he's happy to see your face here. What's going on, Sicky? How you doing? We got my boy Dale.
We're all here to. Yeah, it's going to be Tanioni, of course. We're all here to enjoy the fights. Let's have some fun. I'm more here, to win. I'd like to win $100,000 today, but I don't.
Also Dale from Punch List, man. He
my
turned
guy.
Some pretty good metal yesterday morning. I was on his Twitter and he was posting some of his playlist. Man, awesome.
I heard he had a killer show Tuesday. I heard he had an absolutely killer show.
Yeah. I wonder who that guest was.
Word on the street.
Word on the street is we talked about all topics from MMA to Casey Anthony versus Jody Arias.
Yes.
Yeah. By the way, the correct answer, as always, is Casey Anthony. Always. If you're listening, Casey, if you're watching us.
She's still around? Did she have any other kids?
I mean,
she started a family. Is she like starting a family again, or just going through that whole charade once again?
I don't know. The nice thing is I ain't got to worry about starting a family with her. You know what I'm saying? Hey, gabagool.
Oh, this guy.
Oh.
Dude, we were at Bellator.
I was with this broad. She said, no.
Once fucking Usman Nurmagomedov won the championship, he had Khabib on like FaceTime, and he's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, this guy! Look at this guy!
Look at this guy right here."
He like turned like all Italian all of a sudden.
Yo, when I sent you guys that message, I'm like, Jesus Christ, you're watching greatness. It was after the second round, and then I'm like, All right, he's not doing anything anymore.
Well,
Like I jinxed him.
I know. I was just like, what is going on
I
here?
think he had it. I think he had it. So I mean, Pitbull threw no punches. Like he was so tentative to do anything. He was getting those oblique kicks were probably like, dude, get me here's the belt. Like, just get me the hell out of here. Like, because he could have landed. He was close to, like, I don't know what it looked like live, but he was close, really close to landing one of them, like the Roundtree. The desk.
Yeah, no, that's all I was watching live. I was just looking at his knee hyperextending.
All right, here we go, Tagnoni. So it's going over 1.5. We know that for a fact.
Dude, nothing like an early fight card with Chris Taglioni whispering soft nothings into the ear of the athletes. All right, I want you to keep your fingers up. Don't extend them. All right, all right.
Watch your fingers. Watch your fingers. Watch your fingers. Mark Smith will be there, like, watch your fingers. Watch your fingers.
Look, I only care about who the refs are for the yam bag shots. That's it. Right. Going to win 2,200 on a 2 yam bag parlay today. Oh shit!
How far into this are you guys? Am I going to be behind since
It's just about to hit the 4:30 mark.
Like 5 seconds. You're 5 seconds ahead of me.
Dude, I'm way behind you.
I have a really fast TV, I guess. My internet connection's sick.
Oh, no love. Cody's probably going to join us closer to the main card. He got off of work super late. And
taking a little nap.
Yeah, he's sleeping right now. I'm trying to sleep a couple hours before he hops on.
Yeah, his schedule's like insanity.
I don't know how he even gets to sleep when there's fights on.
Yeah, then he has to do his YouTube videos and stuff. It's like, oh my god.
And he has kids. So oh shit. This is like a Sambo fight right now.
It basically is. Sicky says, "You think Usman is a top 3 lightweight right now?" Man, that's tough. Like, there's some Bellator champions where it's like they could probably compete in the respective division in the UFC, but
he's only going to get better though. Like, it's crazy.
Better, but like beating an aged, Patricky Pitbull, I'm not sure if that puts him top 3 lightweight.
It's crazy to see one of these guys like him that his skill set started with striking. Like, it's
right, yeah, it's so much better. It's so much more entertaining a little bit.
Like his striking is so far advanced. Like compared to most people that he trains with, that it's interesting to watch him evolve where the ground game is so secondary.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, me and Johnny were comparing him to like some of the other Nurmagomedovs, the Dagestanis like Saeed, who are mostly striking based. A couple others as well. Oh wow.
Blade's hair is not good, for the record. 4 out of 10 on the hair game.
God damn. This is kind of how I expected this fight to go. I mean, I expected Silva to maintain distance a little bit better, but
well, her position right now is almost accidental. Silva's pretty good at defending and like flipping her over, but I don't know, man. Blade's size here is just
it's a factor. She's super dense. Yeah, you can see Silva like, what the hell do I do here? Please stand this up.
This is a fight that it was weird to see people with such strong takes on all week on Twitter.
Yeah, because we're judging it off of not very much.
It's a contender series fight. Like, it really is. We're taping on really the last 15 minutes of each person's fights. Like, if you think Silva's tape mattered before her last fight, I mean,
yeah.
If you can find any of it.
Well, that's very nice.
Yeah, I had to go really deep to get her tape study, and it served me completely wrong last time.
There you go.
Fight wrong.
It's nicely done by Silva here.
That's why I said I thought she had pretty good ground game too. So if she did get taken down,
well, these long legs though now are. Oh my God! Look at this. Oh shit!
I can't look at it yet.
Wow.
She's got 1 minute.
Blada's pulled this off before in the past too.
1 minute to work with, but
I can't remember if it was her amateur or professional bout, but she pulled one of these off.
oh, this is it.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I don't want to say.
Wait for that clock to tick down.
I know. I don't want to say it's tight because and I got a drink.
Okay. Should be okay. But I'm 5 seconds behind.
Oh man, is she gonna get saved by the bell here?
Well, when Bisping's ripping on how a hold is not locked in, I trust that it's not locked in correctly.
Yeah, I think.
But that's easily Bleda here. So
yeah, that's.
I don't think there's any debate. 10-9.
It would have been close until the submission for about a minute and a half. But yeah,
good
definitely
stuff.
Bleda.
You just got a couple minutes left. Cash that bet. Cash that leg of the parlay.
Yeah, I mean, look, I can imagine another 2 minutes of them just jockeying for position, standing before it hits the mat. So I think 1.5 is probably all right.
Wow. Yeah.
Looks like an extra for one of the Blade movies is pretty.
Did you end up doing the Bleda sub or inside the distance bet?
Me?
Yeah.
No, just some DFS. I mean, so for me, that's a great start for DraftKings points. Like just getting the control time. Although it's weird how they judge it with holds like that. Like when you have a triangle from the bottom, I don't think they score it as points at all. Like they don't count it as control time. When she got her on the ground, yes, but and look, the seconds that you have control time aren't like a huge deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not too many points for control time, but I mean it racks up after a while.
5,000 in the chat. What's up, gents? How you doing, Glenn Butt? Good to have you here.
What's up?
Yeah, Sicky's saying Bisping sucks so bad, dude brings 0 IQ to the booth. I mean, he's exciting. He's kind of like Joe Rogan of 2022, right? He's just
I like Bisping's self-depreciating style. Like as long as he doesn't like overpower the broadcast, I think it's like
yeah. He's like a guy that has a few beers deep at Buffalo Wild Wings. That it's kind of fun to run into somebody who knows what they're talking about and is just excited more than anything.
I enjoy him with Senko because she just like rips on him and he's like, all right, like yeah, it's a good shot from Silva. Like he doesn't know what to do with Senko ever.
Damn.
He's just intimidated. I get it.
Ooh.
I got to say something about Blade, win or lose here for her age. The game plan seems to be the right idea. Whether or not it works, it's.
Yeah, she's not afraid to get in there and get punched in the face to get her game plan executed,
I mean, she seems pretty coachable, like well coached for her age and her experience. So. Sab, I think the only way to bet it is 1-0 exact for Qatar because they're literally telling us they're rigging the game.
Yeah.
I think that's the only way to bet. Like, Pat, there's match fixing allegations that's literally what they paid Ecuador players to lose
like
1-0.
$7.5 million or something.
$7.2 million to pay 8 players, which is such an odd. Just give them $1 million each, dude. You really like?
Right?
No. Only 900,000 each, guys.
Well, they're just trying to cut a little bit back. They got more games to rig, so they got to say fence grab. Saw it.
Bleda looking a little tired here.
Yep.
Definitely, but
oh my God, that right hook from Silva was nasty.
Yeah, I think Silva.
Now her kicks are about to.
Oh yeah, the arms are down. Arms are down.
I think she's just waiting to shoot again, but not looking good.
She's looking very much like a Blade extra at this point. Very vampire-ish.
That was a very bad entry on that takedown, but she's dogged right now.
Yeah, when she gets that grip on
she's holding on for his over 1.5 here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's trying.
I do not believe I've heard that story, Saba, but
as we've seen in Bellator,
for Silva right now.
As we've seen with Bellator, you can hold the fence. It's legal now.
Right. Dude, congratulations on the over 1.5. Congratulations on the over 1.5.
Let's go. That's one leg of the parlay cash for you. No love.
That's right.
What else is on that parlay?
I'll tell you what, Blade may look tired, but she's still doing the right things here. Like,
got to get up. Man, I don't know. This round, it's not. I don't think she's winning it right now.
No, Silva is just based on like the optics
damage
of
alone,
a couple of shots. But if she gets her down and controls her last 2 minutes and does something,
true,
she could steal. But I don't know. And I think
the way the judges are scoring it now, their trend is you got to do something. She's just.
I'm curious.
Basically staying.
I'm actually curious what Silva live is right now.
Let's look.
Yeah,
nah, you're not really getting a good number. She's
minus the numbers on that.
She's now minus 250 live. So
Silva?
Yeah.
Damn, she was like plus before.
All right, 90 seconds now to do something at range, Silva.
Oh man, Beleta is gassed.
Yeah, she is.
Oh my God,
He's
those
wobbly.
body shots. When they're gassed, those body shots can only imagine how those feel, man. That's got to be terrible.
She's up to 300.
You're trying to get air back into your lungs, and she just kicks it right out.
Ooh.
Look, I'm gonna fire on Silva here live. I know it's 300, but this seems pretty safe.
Oh yeah,
because you got a whole another 5 minutes to work with after this round.
I mean, Beleta will be okay for a minute in the third round if it gets there.
And even for the sub potential for Beleta is now kind of gone because
I can't do it now. It went from 300 to 500. I can't do it now.
Oh,
I mean, I know it's probably safe, but I'm not.
Yeah, that's rough. It's not that safe.
That's not a Lou bet.
No.
Beleta plus 370 on the comeback if anybody's interested. But
oh my God!
I don't know how anybody could take Beleta right now.
Good Lord!
Yeah.
She's got a little bit of a chin on her. Though,
I like Silva.
She ate some of those long strikes.
Silva's really good. She's impressing me.
And she looks calm too. She's like, "Yeah, all right, go ahead."
Yeah, and she's not huffing and puffing. No, nothing.
Dig your vampire head in my ovaries. It's cool.
Yep. She's
I'll
like, "Yeah,
I'll figure it out."
You can gas yourself out right here against the fence. It's okay. I got you.
Yeah, 500 still live, but almost. I mean, feel safe.
What's going on, Matt? Good to see you in the
almost
chat,
unbettable. Although, if you like Brady high stand and you wanted to parlay Silva live with high stand, it's minus 114. It's not really that bad. No, I mean there are angles to get this bet in. I'm pretty sure Silva feels pretty safe here.
The other part of No Love's parlay was Lewis versus Spivak under 3.5 in a parlay. I like that one a lot for sure.
Yeah, I mean it's Lewis.
Derrick, is he saying Silva reminds me a lot of Page Van Sant? I mean the kicking game. I could see the kicking game.
Lewis wants no part of fighting in the fourth round, like one way or the other. He may just walk out of the cage, be like, "I told you no 5-round fights. Look, I'm out."
Right?
Maybe his balls is hot,
dude. He's got a positive record in 5-round fights.
I know.
He's like 5-4 in 5-rounders.
Well, and one of them was, at the death. He gets it with 11 seconds to go.
All right, I just did that parlay
with high stand.
Yeah. Just for shits and gigs.
I feel like, at this point, it just feels like a straight bet on high stand at good odds. Like, honestly, it's if Beleta comes back and does something here, okay. But,
yeah.
Like, good on her, but.
I just put a little lunch money on it just for fun.
I mean, this is a safe 1-1. The judges can't really fuck this up 1-1 at this point.
And Silva's like right in the middle.
You're really testing their limits there, jinxing that one, Lou. Well, saying there's no way the judges could fuck this up.
Well,
that's very.
I mean,
true.
there were two. They were two very clear rounds.
You don't want to do that.
I know.
Don't give up your back. There you go.
Early leans for Jiri versus Glover. I mean, probably Jiri round 2.
I would say the under. The under.
It's 1.5. You know that? They already have it. They already have it out.
Damn. I would do the over then. I think it will go over.
It'd be a dicey way to. The time props in that one are dicey for me, but I'm taking Yuri to clean things up and.
Yeah, I think Yuri will win too. But
inside the distance.
I thought the under would have been like 2.5 since it went almost 5.
It was such a fun fight.
Nah, they know.
I've rewatched that fight so many times.
The problem is they know.
Yeah, like, if you run that fight 10 times, like that was the one fight. It went almost 5 rounds. Oof.
Silva's getting
wow.
She's just getting warmed up here, man.
She looks like she can go 10 rounds.
She looks like
she's still feinting very well too.
She's lighting her up.
To bite on feints.
You wonder how much Beleta may have burned her legs out going for that triangle in the first. Like,
yeah, that's true. Didn't she have like a leg
injury? She's done. She's done. This fight's done.
Oh my God.
Dang it.
Oh my God.
Oh. Perfect timing.
Chris
All that.
Dione. That was
Ooh.
nasty. That was
Wow.
nasty. Run that replay back.
Wow. Sorry for anybody who had the over 2.5.
A turning back kick right to the face. That was dirty.
That was
amazing.
impressive. Impressive.
No, run that replay. Did she mean to do that, or was she going for a body shot?
No, I think it was a body kick. It was just timed, and she went for the takedown.
Oh, it was a body kick. And she went into it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Ooh.
She was
It
going
didn't
to
even
the
hit the
body
face.
and
It glanced the face, but it looked worse. Oh, and her mouthpiece went flying.
Like a warrior. She was still in this. This is like Pereira Izzy all over again.
Oh, that was like a kick to the neck.
God damn.
It glanced her chin and then went right on the neck.
Good comparison, Dale. Hall versus Musasi.
It was impressive.
Oh, dang.
I'm going to say it now. Fight of the night right there. Boom. Performance of the night.
It's definitely the fight of the night to this point.
Yeah. One thing is for certain.
I would agree. I would 100% agree with that.
Called it.
That was crazy.
Well, now we know Silva is very good.
We know that she can beat up 20-year-olds.
Yes. And looking good doing it.
Yeah, I mean, she can only beat up who's in front of her, right?
Yes, it's true. You can't really judge her because of that.
Goddamn right, Papa Chuck.
All right.
That's 2 big fighters she beat in a row, too. So
size
doesn't really matter.
Good cash.
Nice.
Gotta love that. Gotta love those ones in round 3.
Nice.
That was what? That was like plus. Was that plus 140? Plus 150?
I would say about that, yeah. Because I think the over was like minus 210 somewhere around there, 2.5.
You got some solid plus money for fight this ago.
Nice.
Very nice. Good job, Glenn. Jesus, I'm gonna run out of beer. I have to run out and go across the street and grab a 6-pack by like the fucking main card here.
I'm still on the caffeine part of this morning. I gotta wake back up after the gym.
And I got my caffeine as well. Miller Lite.
I mean, I'm ahead of you. At least, look, for me, it's 1 o'clock because I'm, at least I have the extra hour.
Yeah.
We're in normal central time.
Yeah, normal
central time.
You guys play hard.
Johnny could attest to this, dude. The guy embarrassed me last night. One of the bartenders at the arena in Chicago at Bellator.
Did he say, "Do you even lift, bro"?
No, I said that too. I always get that, but he was like giving me a limit. Like I bought too many drinks at once. He's like, "Sir, do you have anybody with you?" He's like, "We have a drink minimum." I'm like, "What?"
Oh, you mean like in one? You mean in one order or
one? I'm like, "Oh, okay. I need a Vizzy for Johnny's wife. I need 2 Modelos for me and Johnny. I need a couple Jack and Coke doubles. Those are for me."
But they do that. But they do that in like Philly too. Like I try to buy.
Like, is there anybody with you? I'm like,
no.
buddy, come on here. What do you want me to come back and forth every 2 seconds?
But they do. That's the thing. Is like they do. Like I tried to do that at baseball games. I'm like, I get 4 beers. They're like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no? They're like, you can get 2. I'm like,
yeah. Well, I flashed the guy.
What's my friend gonna drink?
I just flashed the guy like some paper, and he's just like, all right, and he's reached for the Jack. I'm like, I'll tip you for it, man. Come on, just let me lug all these back to my seat in one go. The only other time that's happened to me was at a Chili's. I got cut off at a Chili's once.
Of all places.
You told me that last night. I was like, what?
Do you know any bar? There are bars like this place isn't open anymore. The place I used to manage before I took it over, they had a shot limit, and mixed drinks would count. Like if you got a double rum and coke, counted as 2 shots. So they cut you off at 6, unless you were like friends with the owner, and he's like, "You guys are
that is un-American." Yeah, we don't have that policy.
No, I mean this is a bar where there were like a lot of fights. So in all fairness, it was like, look,
man,
like,
that was nasty.
And look, it's more for people that come in. Like the first thing they do when they sit down is like, "Let me get a double shot of Rumple." And and they're gonna power drink, and it's like, yeah, you don't want these people doing 4 to 6 shots in an hour, Yeah,
you do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Like, I mean, I even think 6 is too many for some of these fools, but
it's way too many.
But like, if you're hanging out till like after close with the owner, he's like, that's fine. Just he's like, make your own drinks. It's like, it's fine.
Yeah, well, we probably should have done that when I worked at the bar. We probably should have had more, but. The owner was a degenerate alcoholic, so he was in the bag himself. We had a thing called bottle service at the bar I worked at, and basically it was like if the owner pulled out like a bottle of Jack Fire, and he would pour up shots with you, and once he fell asleep and the bottle was still sitting there, you were free to just serve yourself. That was
yours. Yep. Oh yeah. So can we put up Bunny Hunter's question so we can address
Yeah.
this?
What do we
You
got?
guys want to take this first?
Are you guys worried about Fernie Garcia's takedown defense? I was watching more film in the morning, and it seems to be pretty good. It's not good for Brady if it stays in the feet. No, I totally agree. I don't think Brady Heastand's striking is all that amazing as far as the defense goes, especially. But I'm not worried about Fernie Garcia's takedown defense, to be honest.
I agree. I think it's not great.
Every time I saw him struggle, like in the LFA or otherwise, I mean, the guy's always
Also,
he loses or him getting taken down.
Can we bring up also that High Stand was allegedly, I mean, I see there's no reason why, fighting on a torn ACL.
Yeah.
Those Contender Series.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Tough fights. Yeah. So, like, let's see him at full. I mean, honestly, he's never beaten anybody with a win, you know, so there's that. Like some of these dudes he's beaten are 0-10. But
I do have this is my first money line bet of the night for sure.
We're all on High Stand.
Effie's starting it right. Effie with the comment of the day so far. That girl got kicked right in the fucking face is the comment.
Well, it glanced the chin and it went straight in the neck.
Oh, wait. Actually, Herc MMA hit me up in the DMs and I put some beer money on. I forgot I put this bet in this morning. I was like on my way to the gym. Herc MMA hits me up and he says, put sprinkles on Silva, knockout round 2 and round 3. I did throw some on that. Dude, good on you, man. That was an awesome bet. Thanks for hitting me up. I totally forgot about that until now.
Nice bet there.
Jesus.
You weren't Fernie today.
Fernie's wearing the cursed green trunks.
That's right.
Dude, I certainly did. Thank you for that, Herc.
All right. So does anybody have Fernie here? Anybody have any plays on this or?
I mean, I don't, but I just think he has like the slight advantage in the boxing.
Slight.
That's about it.
Yeah. I threw some plays in on High Stand. I have a small prop play on the High Stand sub and like my $25 to win 300,000 with like stupid props.
There you go.
Like a Lambo play here. I think he's going to have opportunities to get a sub. I'm not saying he does, but he at least he hunts for them. He's not just positional. So we'll see if Fernie's improved. The hardest thing to know is how much Fernie's improved at his takedown defense. I guess that's what we're going to find out. So small play here. Brady by WrestleFuck. I mean, it certainly seems like the P to V here, but
oh yeah, that was a nice cash there, Herc MMA. My God. Yeah, I was driving to the gym when you told me to put that in. I totally forgot.
What was it?
Plus 1,000.
1,000
or plus 10,001 if I'm saying it right.
Or is that 110111011?
Yeah, he's binary telling us what it's at.
God damn.
All right. For those that care, my Navy bet looks okay right now.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I was really worried about your Navy bet.
Plus 16 Navy with a 3-point lead in the fourth feels good.
Nice. Yeah.
Never bet against Navy. They never get penalties. They run the ball. I mean, this game will be over in 5 minutes.
What's this? Are you betting the military now? What are you doing?
Oh, my God. Dude, they never get penalties. Just disciplined play.
Discipline. Of course.
They don't throw the ball. None of them throw the ball. They just run every play. Tailed Wheezy and parlay Jack. And then, yeah. I mean, look.
Wheezy's max bet. He's got like 5 units on Brady.
I know.
Brady does. Maybe double think like this bet in general.
I think High Stand decision, I told you I have like the poke sub for the Lambo play, but High Stand decision is probably like 60% of like the outcomes here.
Yeah.
Like 30-27 dominance, unless his cardio really fails in the third. But
he looked good. In the couple fights that I saw, I didn't see him.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the cardio. What do you think, Pat? Were the cardio concerns overblown with High Stand? Like if he's fighting on a torn ACL,
I thought he looked fine.
I was one that was kind of on that too. I don't think his cardio looked all that elite, but I mean, you think about how action packed that fight was with Ricky Tercios.
Sure.
Yeah.
And again, if he's fighting on a torn ACL, that's going to hurt his cardio. Like it's, everything he does is going to hurt. And he's got to temper his movements. Like,
how many takedowns did he take him down to? Like 10?
6.
It was a lot.
Takedowns.
Okay.
He might have attempted more, but officially he had 6 takedowns.
That's going to gas out the majority of fighters.
It's crazy to see.
Good to have you in here.
It's very odd to see somebody land 6 takedowns in a fight and lose.
True.
Like it's very, especially in DraftKings, you're like, shit. Oh, and I have high stamp big here in DraftKings, by the way. It's one of my cornerstones of my lineups.
Nice.
For his salary and his, like, even in a decision, he's going to score.
What was he like?
He's
87. Okay. I didn't look at any of the lineups, but I would just.
So a decision win, Pat, you get 30 just for winning a decision. If you get a finish, you get, like, the earlier you get the finish, the more points you get. But honestly, if he just takes them down a bunch and controls them, you ideally want guys that are going to get more than 10 times their salary. So, like, 85 is like really what you want here, at least. But I mean, he could easily put up 110, 120 points here, which is a great drafting score. Unless you're Khabib. Khabib gets like 300 points.
Yeah.
Brady does look like that guy. I know a lot of these guys.
It's like, oh, hey, man, welcome to the bar. You got Coke?
No, they
Yeah,
do
I'll take a Jack and Coke and some real Coke.
Do a little one of these real fast.
The worst part of the 80s was all the crack. Also, do you have crack? All right, fight's on. Here we go.
Brady taking center. Oh, my God.
I would say the striking, whoever said the striking is better for Fermi.
Good thing about wrestling, you can bail yourself out of these situations.
They may have nailed that the striking is better.
That was me.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
Oh.
There we go. Wow, that was dicey.
A little bit. All right, now
there we go.
Fight right there, boys.
How about How about do nothing for 4 minutes and let us all catch up?
Yeah, how about that?
Recover for a couple minutes, but you need to do a little bit more.
Yo, Tommy. Tom L, my boy. Just so you know,
Tom L, good to see you in here, buddy.
Yeah, I lost last night. His son once again choked me out at the bar.
Oh, really?
His 7-year-old son once again put me in a rear naked choke at the bar.
Just the Kevin Holland fan?
Yes.
Nice. What's up, Tom?
His son, and this time I tried to attack his son from behind. He just fought me off, and he's like, nope. And I can't do this anymore. He does not release the hold anymore if I do this. Now I have to actually tap. But to his credit, he respects the tap.
That's good.
He doesn't keep the hold on any longer than he needs to, but he knows.
He doesn't hit you with the Husam Polares and just crank it for like 5 extra seconds.
No, yeah, he's not. He's not cheap shotting me after the bell. Well, it certainly looks like he's recovered. And that was no.
Yeah, that was Garcia buttered up his neck before this. What are you thinking?
Maybe.
This is Garcia grappling at the level he was not in the tape.
No, he does have a few of these, but they're against lower level guys.
Keep that arm there. Keep it there.
Right. I just figured it wouldn't be part of the strategy.
No.
Obviously, but
there you go.
I got one hook.
Yeah, because Garcia's got like 3 or 4 of rear naked chokes on his record, but they're all to like low level guys.
Yeah, I didn't think his grappling was awful, but he just usually is on his back.
I remember the first time I saw Fernie Garcia fight was on the undercard of that horrific trilogy match between Chuck Liddell and Tito, where Chuck got like destroyed. He got put in a casket way past his prime fighting.
Oh yeah, that was. Well, it's Bellator. It's like the retirement league,
No, it was Golden Boy Promotions.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't.
Yeah. It was
no, Ortiz was that Ortiz? Chael Sonnen was Bellator.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
I think Brady's opened up somewhere. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, you ain't lying, Dale. Any action if he's saying I may have made a mistake. Well, we will see.
Good right now.
Yeah, I'm glad Brady's making him work at least.
I mean, how do you judge this round at this point? Because he did get popped early. Fernie's at least reversed him once, but
are they gonna consider that a knockdown though?
It should be.
Yeah, probably. But look, if this round, if this round ends.
If it ends like this, who was closer to leading to a finish in the fight?
True.
Probably he's getting close. Well, he's getting close.
Yeah, probably Brady.
Well, he's getting closer and closer to
Come on.
At the very least, he's making his life incredibly unpleasant.
Yeah. Who was leading towards the finish of a fight with their effective striking or grappling more in the fight? It's been Brady so far.
Keep working it. Keep working.
God, that body triangle is nasty.
Yeah. He's not going to be able to flip on that. Oh, that's a.
Well, I guess we were wrong. All right.
Punch him in the face, Brady. Punch him in the face.
At least I'm pretty sure. I mean, unless he walks into a shot to start the second, and I don't discount that he.
Well, yeah, I think he's gonna.
I would imagine this would be the immediate strategy to start the second round. Now.
He's gonna dive for he's gonna dive for a single leg, and Fernie's gonna just jumping back kick him right in the face.
Yeah, I would say Fernie's power is pretty much gone.
Oh my
God! I don't know about that. I don't know. He's swinging some. He's swinging some big shots here.
Swinging for the fences. One last explosion from Fernie. Did he stand just punch him in the yams?
I wish. and look, in all fairness, I can make that official. I have carte blanche to make that official determination.
Interesting round.
Derek, you are correct. This is high pace, and I love it.
Who
would you give that round to, guys? Close.
I'm saying Brady. I think Brady.
I think the effective grappling trumps the one.
Yeah, it's arguable, right? I mean, but I think that much more of the fight percentage-wise was Brady trying to end the fight. We got Sicky saying 1-0 Garcia. Hey, you know, I mean, I don't think that there would be a judge that would, a judge would call that one for sure. It's subjective. I'm sure there's at least one judge calling it one person and two.
I could definitely. Yeah, I don't think it's unanimous for.
No.
I stand there.
It's gonna be 2-1.
One judge probably saw the knockdown and just wrote a 10.
He's like, damage. Okay.
He's like, all right. I go back to texting the bitches.
I'm gonna watch the Navy game right now.
What are you guys talking about? A Navy game? Is there some military soccer game, or is that the name of a team?
You're not even close to the sport. College football.
Oh,
okay. I said 17-14. Did you think that was soccer?
I mean, isn't it possible?
I mean, maybe over the course of the season, sure, but that's like a season's worth of goals. Dude, Johnny and I watch these games all the time. He's like, "Yes, I bet him 1-0." I'm like, "That's a good bet.
Yep,
it's a solid bet." It's like Chelsea 2-0. Like, that's it.
Yep.
So if soccer is so low scoring, shouldn't they fix it to make it like more high scoring? Like, isn't there something wrong fundamentally?
There's nothing wrong with it because there are teams like Bayern Munich or like Brazil that they just go out there and annihilate people, and they can win like 9-0 and it's only 9-0 because they're like laying off in the second half. Like they just go out there and torch fools.
They should make the goal bigger. How about they make the goal bigger and the ball more bouncy so it's like more high paced?
I mean, or it's just good as it is. I don't understand this approach.
Make the soccer goal the size of like a football end zone, and you have like two goalies.
This high stand approach is fascinating.
Maybe he's just gaining a little bit of.
Ooh, that's a nice left high kick, though.
Yeah. Oh, our timing's perfect now, Pat.
Oh, I'm like 3 seconds behind.
I mean, I don't care if he wins by knockout.
I changed it. I'm no longer on my second monitor. I have it on the same screen now, just so I'm on the same with you guys.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's no takedowns yet, or even attempt.
Ooh,
that
was unfortunate.
At least
he's making Garcia think about it.
I mean, he's flailing his arms like a madman. High stand, like this is his idea of martial arts.
Yeah,
it's like he should just start doing like the helicopter.
It's like drunken monkey kung fu. Or as punch list would say, it's like two whiskeys looking for coke, monkey kung fu.
Right. Like, I think high stand's winning the fight, but I would have felt way better betting Fernie here.
See, look at Dale's on my side with the bouncier ball. I mean, look, it would go faster. It would be more.
Well, if they're gonna make this a striking fight, I would pick Fernie all day.
Well, high stand with these 0 takedowns attempted in this round is no bueno.
It is no bueno.
Yeah, see, Papa Chuck. I mean, look, I know nothing about any sports besides mixed martial arts and combat sports. So I'm always just like watching a game like football or soccer or basketball and saying like, this is dumb. Why don't we fix it? And if anybody makes a similar suggestion about mixed martial arts, I will tell them to shut the fuck up. It's perfect. I will have no part of it.
More yam bag shots.
Yeah. I was watching a baseball game with my girlfriend like a year or two ago, and I forgot. I had some wild suggestion to like totally change the game of baseball. I wrote it down somewhere. It's epic.
What is it? I'm interested.
I'll have to look it up. It was pretty complicated.
Baseball needs a lot of changes.
I think like the guy in the outfield is supposed to like wear like a giant weight vest or something to make him slower.
Because
I was watching it, like the guy would catch every ball in the like.
Well, they're trying to do some stupid stuff to help it out.
Yeah,
Pat, here's one thing about soccer.
slower.
Pat, here's one thing that I think makes the sport at least pretty good, because to me, soccer is like a pretty social game at like a pub. But here's what I like. If the game says it starts at 10 a.m., it doesn't start at 10:09. It doesn't start at 10:20. Like it literally starts at 10 on the dot.
Okay.
And the game's over by like 11:50. Like, so it's not a huge time commitment. It's timely, and it's plenty of time. Like you watch the game 40 minutes, you go smoke a cigarette with the boys, you come back, you watch the rest, you're out of there. Like, it's not like, oh man, this game's gone to triple overtime. It's like, no, the game's just over.
I respect that. I respect that.
Oh my God.
Good block. Good block.
I mean, I'm giving this round to Fernie at the moment.
Absolutely.
So I know it's not like a hot take, but now I'm a little worried about that first, man.
Glenn Bott with the over 1.5.
This is where Tajik says that High stands up like 20-14 and that Fernie needs a finish or whatever.
Dude, that's the most genius thing ever. Tajik was on the because they just wanted like different opinions on the screen, so the UFC would always pull his because he's the one guy like voting the opposite way.
Well, I think they. Oh my God, he went for a pile driver.
Yeah, he went for it. That was like a Cactus Jack pile driver.
I like it.
Dude.
Somebody watches their WWE.
Hell yeah.
This guy is
He's trying to. Okay, well, he went for broke there, I guess.
So this is like the male version of Bleda Silva at this point.
A little bit, yeah.
well, yeah. All right,
With the tides not turning the way that they were in the last fight.
I can see a judge, one judge maybe giving that to Brady, though. I mean, it wasn't like a dominating round, but I mean, probably Garcia.
I think we're.
Split decision is very live.
It's probably 1-1 to be safe.
I think it's. I'm scoring at 1-1, but I'm sure there's a judge that has it like 2-0 in either guy's direction.
True.
Split's totally live.
It could be the split will be like 30-27 Garcia, 29-28 he stand.
Hey, good stuff, Eric. Oh, just made 250 on the Blade fight. Doesn't go to the decision. Then placed 99 on Brady. Well, I hope the Brady.
I hope the Brady gets it too.
I hope you keep on flipping your money through every one of the 12 fights.
That's what I want to do. I want to I just did that little bet, and I want to like try to roll it and just keep rolling it over.
That's like starting with a paperclip and bartering your way up to Ferrari.
Yep, dude, that'd be amazing. I know someone did something like that, but yeah, that'd be awesome.
Ice Viking on Twitter says, great looking squad, but be honest, did you guys feel at least a little bad for Corey Anderson? Oh, of course, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most Corey Anderson inconsistent way to like end your career. Not that his career's over, but like right now from start to finish, like getting knocked out by Jimmy Manuwa and people like that. And then being so close to $1 million, and you could have won it if you just didn't alert the ref that you got, a headbutt.
Yep.
Well, anybody that nicknamed himself Beast in 25-8 at one point in his life is not somebody who I trust to make good decisions.
You should not be a millionaire.
And at least he realized, I think even one time Joe Rogan said something on one of the broadcasts. He's like, this has got to be the worst nickname I've ever heard.
Oh, no.
Did he really? He did. I'm pretty sure he was like 25-8. What does that even mean?
Dude. He's going the extra hour, the extra day, and he's beasting the whole time when you're sleeping.
I mean, Nemkov looked like perfect.
Dude, he looked
way was so good.
Yeah, he looked way better.
MMA Bet should call himself Beast in 25-8 and just get on stream right now instead of sleeping.
Yeah,
that guy's beasting like 14.
Get up. There you go.
Who is? Who?
Cody. Yeah.
Get the triangle.
See, now if I knew he was up 2-0, this is like the ultimate round that I don't think is boring, that fight fans think is boring. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, Brady Heastand, he's not Beast in 25-8. He's like fighting a mediocre fight.
He's Beast in 5-1.
Part-time.
Right.
Just get to work. Just win this
round. I feel like he's never had full control over any of these positions.
No.
like he could get flipped over immediately, and I wouldn't.
He had the nice body triangle at the end of the last round,
which I don't know why he's not doing that right now.
It's like he's.
What are you trying to do?
Like it's almost like he's experimenting with things right now.
Like keep this fight on.
You know, let him work. He's at least he's in control here.
This is why I should have stayed away from this. I shouldn't have bet it.
Dude, imagine, dude, Uncle Weezy, man, puckered right now. Max bet for Uncle Weezy.
I have like 2 plays on the prelims and like 90 on the main card. Just
dude,
because
I regret not going and partying after the fights with Uncle Weezy. I gotta get down there and see my boy sometime.
I'll be out there. Look, I'll be out in that area in a few months, boys. So we'll all
oh yeah, together. Let me know for sure. What are you gonna do out there?
Get drunk.
Garcia with that buttery neck.
Like I'm literally gonna go out just to visit him. Like
yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, and another one of our boys is out there, Mr. Tim Troiano. It's in that area.
Really? Chicago?
Yeah. By the way, Tim's breakdown on Lambeau last night of the Tercios fight, it was worth the watch alone. Because he's like, yeah, he is on the drugs. He's like, and as somebody who's done drugs, I know.
Sicky saying that Mexican non-neck. Yeah, man. He probably Vaselined it up or something.
He's from the Latifi school of neck growth.
He does not have a long neck. Let's put it that way.
But this is certainly,
Yeah, this is the way he should have been doing it.
Clearly a 10-7 round at this point.
Clearly.
If the Beatles could love you 8 days a week, Corey could beat 25-8.
That's great. That's great. I love it.
Oh, man. Dale, I fucking love you, dude. We got to do a show together. I got to have you on.
I mean, Dale is a pleasure to do shows with.
Maybe one of these. Dude, Dale is like such a pro at doing podcasts, too. You listen to his show, and he just dives right into just like, non sequitur talk before MMA. It sounds like it's like a better version of Joe Rogan, Dale.
He appreciated my Balky poster. I put it in the background for that show.
I saw that, yeah.
My Balky Bartakamus. Johnny, you know who that is, right?
Who?
Balky Bartakamus.
No, but he sounds Greek.
He's from the show. Oh, look at this.
There you go.
Perfect
Get
strangers.
It. This guy just can't. Maybe it is the lack of a neck, but
dude, he buttered up his neck. Oh, now he's really fighting the hands.
Okay. Maybe.
I would love it if he took the scorecards.
Please.
That would be amazing.
I think this is going to go to a split. This is Brady round all day. And then
yeah, I mean, it really, like Sicky mentioned, I mean, like Sicky's perspective on the damage. I mean, I can see it. Like that's what I'm nervous. That's the nervy part, man.
Yep.
But at least we got at least this is a clear round. You know.
Even the second round was fairly close, but I would give that to Garcia. But it's just going to end up being the first round.
Eric? Oh, I mean, the Ricky Tercios bet is either going to be the best bet you ever make at the price tag, or the worst bet of all time because you saw him lose a decision to Ayman Zahabi, which is the worst thing he could possibly do. Had like a 10% accuracy, looked so bad. But his first fight, he had all the volume you need to beat a guy like Natividad. So, man, it's dicey. I probably wouldn't bet it, to be honest with you.
No, I'm not. If this comes out good, I am not rolling that money over into that bet. I'll tell you that.
Like, I'm picking Tercios, and I'm pretty confident in him. But as far as a straight money line bet, I'm staying off of that because, goddamn, this is a show me spot for Ricky Tercios. He needs to prove to us that he is bettable again.
Hey, that's how we learn. I mean, this is how you learn if you want to deal with these guys ever again. I mean, it's if you lose a bet, losing a bet that leads to 3 future wins, fading somebody, I never have a problem with that. I'll lose one to get 3. So, but I don't know that I lost.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very good point that, when you've been gambling for a while, you kind of, you get that concept. There's a lot of people that want to get rich in one night, and you're going to be back here betting the fights again next week, so you might as well look at this as a long-term thing.
Saying, you see what Sicky's saying about the live line with High Stand?
He was up minus 300 at the start of the third.
I hope so.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's not always right, obviously, but that certainly makes me feel better about this.
Mario Fights, what's up, brother? What's up, guys? Happy to join today. We're happy to have you, man. The more the merrier. This is such a fun fight card. Not a lot of ranked fighters. There's a lot of weird variety in this one. I like.
Here we go. The dreaded split screen.
Oh, all three.
I mean, a win's a win, right?
Uncle Weezy, Uncle
A win's
Weezy,
a win.
congrats on your max bet. And congrats on my first
Thank
one of the night.
God.
Thank God Weezy talked me onto that one.
Woo!
Let me ask Weezy, how's your butthole feel?
Yeah, Jesus.
Butthole
After
feel
the
after that
opening
decision.
15 seconds. Good Lord. And
All right.
shout out to you,
All right,
Dylan.
men.
Thumbs up, you
What's
guys
the
in
next
chat.
bet we do so I can roll over that money?
Good Lord.
Can I give you a little not contrarian, but like I feel like nobody in the community did the bet I did here.
Okay.
I took Fight Doesn't Go. I don't think Oliveira's striking is that great, but Demopoulos is so hittable. And I think she's one takedown away from a sub. I don't know that I trust either one to have a great game plan. And that's why I'm like, Fight Doesn't Go at plus 140 or plus 140 was like fine for me.
Yeah.
But
I gotta play on Oliveira. I think she's just gonna outstrike her.
And I think she can knock, dude. Her KO props like 900. Like I don't hate that play. That's why I said I'm rooting for violence with these women, with the whammons. Maybe they watch the Blade of fight and they're like, I'll hold my beer.
Well, if I can win one more of these fun bets, I'll get my Bellator money back.
Dude, I had like literal. I wasn't even in the units range for the Bellator bets. I was like beer money. Like I probably paid more on Jack Daniels last night than I bet on Bellator because I just had those. I had those stupid long shot props like Tyrell Fortune round 1 KO. Who else? Feraldo round 1 KO.
Were you guys like? Was the crowd like just you could not believe that he lost like that?
The crowd was super behind James on that one for sure.
But I mean, like it was kind of like almost it was like just an out of nowhere win.
Yeah,
it was, but like I was rooting for him after that. Once he got out of that chokehold in round 1, I could not believe my eyes, and then I wanted him to win because that was incredible.
It's amazing how everybody they want to build up, like ends up just being like Pico. They wanted to build him up, and it's like he lost to like a 1-9 guy in his debut, and it's like, who's the?
I mean, Daniel James is a Chicago guy, so everybody was
true.
Who is the caveman? Is that Rickles? Remember the dude that used to come out to like he did the stunner to somebody after a win, Pat?
Oh, really?
like his one of his coaches, like after he won, he walked up to him, kicked and did the fucking Stone Cold Stunner, and the dude sold it like.
Oh yeah. You're
I think it's David Rickles.
David Rickles, yeah.
I think he's the son of Beltran.
Is the son of Don Rickles?
Yes. Let me tell you something, Norm. Don Rickles' greatest role, of course, was Dirty Work. We all know this.
Of course. As the theater manager.
John, you ever seen Dirty Work?
Yes, I love that movie.
Yeah. Oh, man, you know what the worst part is? The disrespect. Well, I mean, except for that other thing. But I'm going to go to the disrespect. Warden. I'm planning on going to the warden.
Yeah, it's just like, it's just immature.
Ridiculous. God, I love Norm. I sent Propaholic that video today. I'm like,
I like when he's like, hello, real cops?
Yeah, he didn't know. What's the line he says? I mean, the bookies break your leg, you still owe him $50,000.
I like that's the one where Chevy Chase bet on he bet
Mr.
against
T.
Mr.
He bet hindsight's 2020.
He bet on Clubber Lang.
He's like, oh man, somebody lost this. The Jets, the Bills, Mr. T.
I love that movie, man. I watched that like maybe every month.
I need to watch that movie again. I haven't seen it in a while.
And then like Norm at the end, he goes, and Dr. Farthing paid his bookies back, but they killed him anyway. So he's dead.
He's dead.
Goodbye. That's the end of the movie. I'm like, all right.
I still watch the Norm Show from time to time, like that the ABC sitcom. I'll watch that from time to time just because I'm doing things.
All his pod stuff, like the blue card jokes, is just fucking tremendous. Johnny, you ever seen any of those?
No.
I'm trying to think of ones I can say on here.
You can say any of them on here, dude.
No, oh no, I can't. But some of them I can't. But do you want me to say the worst one? Are you testing me?
That's Oliveira's best method.
You want me to say you want me to say the worst one? It's not like
I do.
Okay. All right, Johnny, you ready?
Yeah.
Guys in the chat, I apologize in advance. Opinions are like assholes. Neil Patrick Harris wants to jam his cock into him. Oh wait, that's just assholes.
That's such a great one.
And he made Fred Willard read that, and he's like, Jesus Christ. Dude. Like, there's that, and there's one with Larry King. He's like, The Al Qaeda online magazine Inspire has a recipe for a homemade bomb. They also have a recipe for a pretty goddamn good peach cobbler.
Yeah, I love that one. Dude, those are all just on YouTube. You can find compilations of every single one back to back. It's like an hour long. Oliveira's best path here. I mean, I think she could win a decision.
Yeah, decision or KO, I would say. But
asking. I think she could, because if Demopoulos fails to get this fight to the ground or fails to counter punch effectively the whole time,
I don't know, man.
I love fight. I love fight doesn't go here, man. I think they both have some finish equity.
It's a good bet, actually. Thinking about it now.
Yeah, I picked Demopoulos just because she was like the underdog side of it, and I think this is, man, I can never look past the poor striking form and technique from Oliveira, but nobody seems to make her fucking pay for it. Certainly not Gloria DePaula.
No, they do not.
But and then Vanessa's not going to make her pay for it either. Let's be honest.
I mean, she's tough though. She's got the better experience, the better wins in her resume so far. I think she is very durable and tough. So that's worth something in this game at least.
Johnny, do you know what the #1 documentary on Netflix is right now?
It's not that Jeff Dahmer thing, is it?
No, it's Jiro Dreams of Sushi.
Oh, never even heard of it.
You know what?
Nightmares of ass rape.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, like least popular, Jiro Nightmares of Ass Rape.
Good Lord.
Oh, she does have a 59.5-inch reach. Oh my God.
Can I just say that Oliveira's hair is like awesome? Like
it is.
We just went through. We just went with Betya. Oliveira's hair.
What was the Bellator fighter and what was the fight? That's interesting.
I'm just happy that Cody Brundage talks to me like on a semi-regular basis. I sent him my yam bag bet, and he was like, "Jesus Christ, I love I love the shit out of this." I'm like, bro, I said I'll kick you $100 if it hits since you can't gamble. He said I can't gamble. I'm like, apparently Dana White said you can't gamble.
Whoops, did he know about that yet?
Well, he's Factory X, so you don't deal with Krause. But I said I'll kick you $100 if it hits, dude. He's like, I think Chase Sherman said something like he's a walking ball bag. I'm like, all right, let's fucking go, dude. Cody's a fucking dude. He's the coolest, man.
Yeah,
he's so fucking mad. He's so mad at that fight getting canceled.
Dude, I can't even imagine, because I've had friends before that were supposed to fight and their opponent just like backed out, like just local level stuff, amateur or pro. And dude, they just want to drive their fist through a fucking wall. It's like all that nervous energy, all the preparation, they have nobody to unleash it on. They're scary people to be around, man.
It happened to his wife too. His wife had a fight, got canceled on short notice like that too. Like, at least the Brundages are responsible human beings.
Yeah, I got to play on with Oliveira money line. -110.
Just a straight money line?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I was hoping to get plus money, but I mean, she started out at like -120, 125.
What was she last fight? Like plus 230?
Yeah, she was pretty big.
Against DePaula? Like, that's crazy.
And she looked really good in that fight too. I was there in Austin.
Oh, is that when Court McGee died?
Yeah.
For the second
I forgot about that one.
Second time. I know. I think I did club and sub that week. They're like, all right, Lou, tell us why Philly's going to win. I'm like, I can't do it. And then
I just got a text from my girlfriend who must be watching. She says, yes, you're dumb if you don't know Messi. That's like saying you don't know Tom Brady. Well, look, you know more than anybody that I don't know. I don't know any other sport.
No, Brundage agreed with Sherman being willing to kick him in the balls, Mario. It was more that. Now, Cody doesn't insult fighters. Like, he just agreed with like the take on the ball shot.
Okay, Punchless saying that he was sponsored for Taylor Johnson when he heel hooked Ed Ruth. All right. Need to get, man. That sucks that like fighters don't have, all the sponsors that they used to in the UFC. I do miss all of the.
Dude, Vanessa can't even get 3 feet. And
dude, I missed the condom depot on the back of the short stays for the undercard fighters.
Ooh,
that's how you knew that they were working their way up the rankings.
Look at Demopoulos with these awesome entries from 12 feet away.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's
hey man, Brandon Olivas told me to bet her. I'm just kidding. She was on Clint's show on Monday.
Yeah, I saw that. Ooh.
I already see an Oliveira a little bit more measured. A little bit.
Uh-oh. And she got the takedown.
Drove right through it. That was like the Ginny Fry one.
The question is, can she, you know?
And she did it right at the halfway mark of the round, too.
So it's perfect.
Even Stevens from this point out.
She should put her in the figure 4 right now and call it a day. Dude, somebody posted like a couple months ago, somebody won with the Walls of Jericho in like a lower level fight. I was like cracking up, dude. I was like,
oh I seen that.
Because he's telling
send me that, or did I see that somewhere else?
I don't know, but his camp, the whole camp was like, don't you fucking dare go for the Walls of Jericho. And he's like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. If it's there, I'm taking it.
That thing is brutal on your L4, L5, man. Your spine will just snap in too. You'll never walk again.
If he really did it like Jericho, they would have held it on way after the bell.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ask him. Ask him.
Even when he's grabbing the ropes. Oh, by the way, Lou, my girlfriend says you're very nice for saying I'm not dumb for not knowing that. But then she says he lied.
Well, also, your girlfriend's probably never seen any of my shows because she wouldn't say I'm very nice.
I'll put it on her watch list.
Is she gonna say I'm very normal?
We'll just watch all of your breakdowns.
I'm also the most normal person on. Oh, look at this! I'll tell you what, Demopoulos has, weathered the storm here a little bit. Yeah, that's a vet move, man.
Yeah,
cover the breeze until they warn you otherwise. It's like a rope break, Pat. I got till 5. Yeah. Until 5, ref.
I get a warning for every dirty thing that I do. I get one warning.
Never disqualified somebody for that, so you're good to go.
Yeah. It's like when they'd be holding the rope in pro wrestling and they have their knee on the dude's throat. It's like, I'm not doing anything wrong. And he's like, hey! Wow. Demopoulos, this is certainly...
This is the veteran tough girl like aspect of the fight that I was banking on. But luckily for Johnny K, in 20 seconds this will be back at striking range on the feet.
I'm super impressed. I'm just impressed at the amount of strikes she's thrown on the ground. Like, honest to God, that's the part that is an improvement in her game.
Look at that.
I mean, this is vicious.
Too. Pretty accurate too. Ooh, I wonder if any of these are going to cut her up. One of those had to cut her.
I think that last one might have. That was flush on the forehead.
Those were slicing elbows.
It was the second takedown of Vanessa's career.
Well, she had the
UFC
one last. Yeah, none in the first 3 fights, one last fight. Well, I know, because the whole, look, man, we talked about this earlier. You're trying to break some of these fights down, and we're really going on limited tape. And everybody's like, "Oh man, Demopoulos could sub her so easily," and it's like, okay, she's literally had one takedown in her career. Like,
exactly.
I hate, by rule, I sort of hate betting negatives, because if your bet is that this person has a weakness, you're also betting the other person's gonna have the game plan to exploit it. Like,
true.
How many times have we had a bet where you're like, why didn't they go for like that last fight? We're like, why are you not going for takedowns? Like, we see it, but it doesn't mean the fighters do. Like,
true. And then when they get in the ring, it doesn't mean their game plan is going to be the same.
Also, they always think that they're doing better. Like, every fighter that's losing striking battle on the feet, they all think like, oh, in the next 30 seconds, I got it. The next sequence, I got it. Like, they could be losing the entire striking sequence.
Like,
and they're so confident in their skills.
That's what I like about Cody Brundge's game plan. He does the Homer Simpson stuff. He's like, let the guy hit me for 4 minutes. Then it's done.
Yep.
It works like a charm. So let's see how long it takes her to go right back.
For sure.
Let's see if she will, like, I mean, she should. She already hasn't gone for a takedown. The round's 13 seconds in. I would have dart across the cage like Goldberg.
Ooh. Yeah, just a nasty spear.
Yeah, just that'll take you down. I mean, like,
What are the odds that is it like plus 10,000 that Demopoulos gets a jackhammer, a Goldberg finisher on on Oliveira?
Like, you wouldn't mark out for that huge. Of course you would.
Of course I would.
I want that plus 10,000.
Like win by camel clutch. Like, give me odds on this. I'd break your back.
Dude, pretty soon you're gonna have that upper hand with was it DraftKings Sportsbook you were messaging, right? To get the Yam Bag
Oh
special?
man, yeah, they
The
didn't
boost?
get back. I actually sent them an up. I'm like, so where are we at on this, boys? They just did not respond.
I'm sure the tech team is working on this right now.
Maybe for the pay-per-view, you know? Maybe they're like,
Ooh, left hook from Demopolis.
I mean, I'm like, dude, you can't boost the 2,000 bet like $1 and just call it the LouBetya special.
I just like how your explanation is just like, I bet these all the time and they never win. Can you please boost it?
But I also said, check my betting history. Like, I bet these. I can't tell if Demopolis is tired or bad.
Yeah, it's tough.
Maybe a little bit of both.
No love. I think you should probably survive this.
I love everybody's over 1.5 so far. That's
but
awesome.
how chalky are these? Like, what number are you getting? Like,
well, I think people. It's a common thing that I see people parlay a lot of.
I do that a lot too.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad play. I'm just wondering what the number is.
Even chalkier, you could parlay half rounds.
Usually,
parlay.
It's like minus 360 to minus like 450, somewhere around there, depending on the fight.
I try to do those like fight doesn't start round 3 if I want to cut down the odds a little bit, but
yeah, I like doing those too.
Jesus.
But again, Demopolis thinks she's.
Oh my God! Vanessa Demopolis sat her down.
She's gonna win by. She's gonna win by KO.
Jesus Christ!
She's gonna win by KO and break. She's gonna win by KO and break everybody's sub bet.
Well, who would have thought that?
She hit her with like an Andre Petrosky overhand. That was nasty. Good Lord. Yeah, Vanessa Demopolis having a little bit of trouble getting space to rain down strikes to end it, but I think Oliveira's good here. I mean, not good, but I don't think
she's good.
She's not good. Yeah, she's good. Yeah. She's not winning by any means. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think.
If Vanessa's going to be able to outstrike you and take you down like that, you had a outlier fight against Gloria. Then, damn.
Well, that's the one. Like Gloria DePaula, like she let round 1 pass her by, and she came back in round 2 with a better game plan. Like, let me use the jab, let me use check hooks against Oliveira, and then in round 3, it came down to that last scramble where she ended up on her back for the last minute and a half, and that's why she lost.
Yeah.
She might get her back.
Oh, Eric. Oh, he did it. Plays 77 on Ricky.
I have nothing on that fight. So like
KO or decision at.
Do you know what I'm saying? Ooh, I got nothing on that.
Let's go, Eric.
Demopolis has fought an excellent 5 minutes spaced out over 2 rounds. I have to say. Uh-oh.
In full mount again.
Just end it. I'm done.
Oh, she might. Well, she might now. She's still got a minute.
Oliveira doing a really good job of controlling the head, though. This is going to buy her.
Oh, now she's getting shoulder.
0 to 42 on significant ground strikes. Well, Oliveira's not throwing much up from the bottom. She's just trying to control it.
Yeah, she's just surviving.
Yeah, Vanessa Demopolis. Yeah, height and reach does not matter in this spot at all. Her having a little American version of Molly McCann stature does not matter here.
Pat, this would be a fight where somebody is optimal on DraftKings. Knockdowns, takedowns, strikes from the top.
What does that mean? What does optimal mean?
It means like the lineup that won, like out of the 6 fighters you pick, like
the top 6.
Yeah. And she was the underdog priced in DraftKings for this. Which
wow.
Is, well, they do it based on what the opening line is. So Oliveira was a slight favorite. So
yeah,
82,800 fight. Jack Della is the highest, most expensive player on the slate. That should not surprise anybody here.
Does that often go hand in hand with the biggest favorite of the card?
Yeah, they scale it like 9,600's like the highest salary you're typically going to see. And Monk has a whole science about why you should never play the 9,600. He made an exception this week, but they have to score so many points to be on that like optimal lineup that, you know, like Della's, let's put it this way. Della winning the fight by decision doesn't get you where you need to go. Like he has to just go out there and crush this fool. Also, spoiler alert, Jack Della's going to go out there and crush this fool.
Dude, don't. Me and your boy Brady were just talking about this before the fight started. How that's like, that reminds me of the Makayev play of the community this week is Jack Della inside the distance or Jack Della straight up. Like, it scares me. It gives me deja vu of Makayev barely getting that job done in round 3.
It does, but in this case, you're seeing Roberts like it's a steady decline on his end. I mean, Trinaldo hurt him so badly so many times that like he won't be able to sustain anything from like. And I don't know that Della's grappling is bad either, so I don't know what his path is.
He showed pretty good defensive grappling against Ameev. So
and I think Gordon showed really good defensive grappling against Makayev. So he didn't. I mean, I argue he won the second round. I would argue like he didn't win the third round. I know.
Jenna Marie saying Maria does not look like she wants to be in there anymore. Yeah, I mean she rested up. She's trying to stalk her down and make something happen here. We'll see. I bet if she ends up on her back again, she won't want to be in there.
Nah, it'll be over. One more takedown.
She's still got them nice rangy strikes though. Look at this. I like the aggression.
Oh, they go.
Oh, yeah.
Go.
Vanessa, when's Vanessa gonna shoot?
Oh, that was so
smart. Oh my God. Though. Powerful.
I'm getting a beer.
And Papa Chuck Papa Chuck now, he's got to play on Vanessa third round. So wonder what that paid out. Dale saying more cringe moment. Vanessa jumping into Rogan's arms or Molly, definitely Molly running around with the belt.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it was cringe after like a, very close, edging on a close split decision, jumping into Rogan's arms. But hey, if I saw Joe Rogan, I'd jump in his arms. So am I cringy?
Very true.
No. I am. I'm quite cringy. Johnny met me in person. He knows I'm cringy.
At times.
I would slow dance with him.
Yes.
Speaking of cringy.
Johnny, I gotta say, man, you're anybody wondering if JohnnyKpicks is as charming as he is on stream in person? He certainly is, and his wife is lovely. Very awesome.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Thank you. I try to be real. I don't want to be fake. What you see is what you get.
Yeah, honestly. You're
I don't put on a show for putting on a show. You know what I mean?
Sicky said, "Oh, that's rude, Sicky. He's saying I'd break Joe's arms. Come on, now I've been watching my weight. I've been trying to slim down and fit in a prom dress." Jenna Marie saying, "Yeah, same, Patrick, same. I would definitely jump in Joe Rogan's arms." Like Joe Rogan's become this, like totally off topic, but Joe Rogan's become this like odd polarizing figure in the wake of the pandemic. And now that he's like somehow a comedian / celebrity, like / news source. But I know him solely as the guy who would be backstage calling the UFC fights.
Yeah.
Doing the fighter interviews. That's how I grew up with him watching this sport. Now he's like some polarizing figure. Like, I don't know. I can never see him that way. I just know him as the commentator.
Man, I think was a bad bet and a bad pick.
Pat, to your point, I think part of the issue too is like I have buddies like the cult of Rogan fans, like blindly defend everything he does instead of being like, "Hey, he's right some of the times, he's wrong some of the times." And I think that kind of bothers people. But like,
and that's the issue with I think a lot of different people, especially comedians today. Like comedians tell jokes, but now they're like a news source for a lot of people. So I think that becomes an issue as well, where it's like you shouldn't be taking something a comedian says that seriously. And now everybody's got a goddamn podcast, every celebrity imaginable.
I mean, like Corolla got canceled. Like these guys are just worried about, like some of them are worried about you can't do certain comedy anymore. And like, it sucks. It
part of that is because people take it as a news source and it's supposed to be comedy, right?
Exactly. Like, yeah, Fear Factor. I remember him from Fear Factor. Like,
all right, you got 1:20. Let's go.
Back on the feet. God, Maria Oliveira's got the tools to be such a great martial artist. Look at the knees, tall Muay Thai stance. Nice
unfortunately, I think this is going to go the distance, which stinks. But I certainly had up.
He's gassing a bit. Come on.
Counter. Do you think Demopoulos goes for one more takedown or just tries to survive?
I think she might have to. Just to be safe.
Or she's just going to knock her out. I mean, geez, dude.
That's true. Yep, keep your hands low. That's how you
Oliveira
do it.
looks like her cardio is decent. Like, I'm surprised. I don't think she looks exhausted. At least she's she's going for it. Oh shit! Oh shit, Johnny.
Oh my God.
Go.
It could be a standing TKO stoppage.
Go.
No nonsense. Keith Peterson is not very impressed with what he's seeing right now.
Jesus, Demopoulos is doing a good job of not.
No nonsense. Keith Peterson is like, this is way too early in the day.
I mean, she's running. Like,
oh, she just stopped her. She just put the brakes on her with that right hand.
She held on though. Wow.
Why didn't she do this in the first and second? Wow.
Thank you for Johnny. Thank you for knowing that. That was
barely an inconvenience.
It's super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. Blood Money MMA Bets. Our guy Cody will be here probably for the main card. He got off of work late and he's sleeping.
Well, I got a shoe ready to go, man. But
man.
Yeah, Pat. Do you know what Johnny and I are talking about? By the way.
No, what'd you say?
Ryan George, this dude that breaks down his ideas for movies.
Yeah, and
but it's him talking to himself,
like back and forth, like himself, like different characters or whatever.
What's his name?
Ryan George.
What's his YouTube channel called? Is it just Ryan George?
It's Screen Rant Pitch Meeting.
That's what it's Screen Rant.
But he's like, he'll give an idea, be like, oh wow. I'm gonna need you to get all the way off my back.
Yeah, that's a good one too. I'm gonna need you to get all the way off my back.
Uh-oh. Yes. Come on, TCU, you bitches.
Are they winning?
Yeah, but I guess they missed an extra point or.
Oh, boy.
Papa Chuck posting the Venmo in the chat. And, if anybody wants to send this handsome son of a bitch some money, he's there we are.
Yeah, that's...
God damn. By a decision, Vanessa Demopoulos.
Who would have thought? Not me.
Who would have thought?
Not me.
That was my 11th confident pick of the 12 fights in this card. Chase Sherman being the 12th.
Speaking of Chase Sherman.
Well, I can't wait. I'm so excited to actually.
I got to put a bet on him.
You got time. He is weirdly my most confident bet of the slate, other than Della.
I know. I heard you.
The line is so out of control now, man. Like 2-1 against a guy who just fought, got leg kicked, and also isn't that good. It's a winnable fight.
Sherman.
God. Oh, I know, but it's a winnable fight. Like I not like Chase Sherman. I think he's
for me. I got a bet on that.
Look, this is like I don't want to keep making the wrestling references, but Pat, this is like Dino Bravo versus Coco Beware.
Yes.
So where you're like, Coco could win this, dude. And then Gorilla Monsoon would be happy to tell us this could main event anywhere in the country.
Late money's coming in on Tercios, though. He's minus 195 right now.
Yeah, but
I don't know why.
There we go. Hey, Dale, how's that for cringe, Dale?
Oh, Jesus.
And look, let's be honest. She's like a Tuesday night stripper. Like she ain't the Friday lineup.
Like the kind where you're there for the wings, but also there's somebody on stage.
Like I don't want to go back to work yet. So I'm there at Tuesday at lunch. They're like, I'm paying my way through school, and I'm like,
Like,
I'm not gonna get a dance.
Can I get that beer, please?
I'm not gonna get a dance with you, but I will buy you a drink. Like you just sit here and like.
You're almost like, hey, I will buy you a drink if I don't have to buy a dance. Like, what do you want?
Sicky hates all women's MMA. I love Sicky's passion for things on Twitter. Like how much he hates Islam Makhachev fans and how much he hates women's MMA. I don't always agree with him, but I do admire the passion.
I agree with both of those things. So we're on the same page. Sorry, I love me some Charles Olive. So
yeah, I'm with Jenna Marie. Good ladies scrap. Very good.
Yeah, it was good. It was entertaining. I'm just a little bit salty.
Demopoulos at least showed improvement in the.
She did. She showed me. Now I know going forward. To just not bet her.
Well, her striking defense is still rough. Yeah. I mean, she has to evolve that.
We got some love for the Silva on the Friday night lineup, Lou.
I don't disagree with that. But you know who the Friday night delight is for me is my
Vanessa is cute enough to be a bartender at an airport Applebee's, says Dale, and you hit on her just enough, thinking if you have a layover, you might be able to make it work.
Agapova is like. Here's all my money.
Well, here's my deal, though. If we're gonna objectify the female athletes, then we have to spend about 5 minutes talking about Derrick Lewis's cock in the main event, just to make it equal.
I mean, his cup is an NFT. Like, has there ever been like a greater line? Well, it might not even be his top 3 lines. Okay, fair enough. But like, it's gotta be one of the greatest lines I've ever heard. Like, there was a couple in the crowd. He's like, it's an NFT for somebody. And I'm like, what? What's your greatest post-fight interview ever? Pat, you should know mine, but I'm curious what you two have to say. And I'm curious what chat thinks, like, of their favorite post-fight. Mine's like number 1 that can never be beat. Never gonna be beat. But
I mean, Moicano's recently was. I mean, both of his were actually recently were good.
You like the guy from Salt Lake City, the Asian guy, talking about horrors, right?
Ishihara.
Yeah,
He's like, where are my Salt Lake City bitches? They're like, who do you want to fight next? He's like, I'm looking for Lady Whore Party. And then he just left. And then he posted something on like Twitter.
That was back in 2016.
Like laying in a bed with 6 women. He's like, I found my Salt Lake City bitches. Like, and then like the next fight he went out and he got kicked in the balls 4 times. And I was like, oh yeah, I could have called that. Like, I could have predicted that happening. Yeah, he was like a middling. He was like an 8-3 guy. He wasn't like anything special. He was like the second fight of the undercard in Salt Lake City.
I can't think of like, man, there's got to be a lot of like super funny ones out there. I don't know. I can't think of any offhand. I do like the one. This is not my favorite one by any means, but remember Jacob Volksman from some years ago?
Yeah.
Jacob Volkman. He kept on like going off on Obama, like talking shit about Obama in the post fight. And he said he wanted to punch Obama in the face. So the FBI actually went to his house to like investigate him because of his post fight interview.
Yeah. I mean, maybe don't say that.
I just love that he said, because the guy was like such an unlikable human being. It's just so funny. He got investigated. And then I think he talked shit about the FBI and they like came to him again. He wouldn't stop like giving political takes in the post fights.
I also like Benny saying, "Where's my Tesla, bro?" Like I
oh yeah,
I definitely appreciated that.
BJ Penn was always a good post fight interview. He would just always talk about great. He'd always be crying and just talk about greatness. I like that. I like any of the Jack Brazilian guys that talk about Jesus in the post fight. Those are always my favorite.
So Pat, not this fight, but next fight, I've pretty much rode with you on like all this.
Ooh.
I have fight doesn't go. I have John's round 3. I took the poke on the round 3 sub, and I took a money
That's
one.
what I'll do. I need to put.
Oh, see, this is a good one. Dale's got a good post fight. The Ben Rothwell crazy laughing. I think that was after the Arlovsky win. That was pretty.
I mean, Bork Laser saying like, I need a nice Coors Light, and I'm gonna.
Oh yeah. No, that's my favorite one. Thank you. That's my favorite one of all time.
Bork Laser.
He says, I'm going this. I'm having a Coors Light. That's right, a Coors Light, because Bud Light wouldn't pay me nothing. And they had to cut that. They had to cut that out of every replay of that. He says, hell, I might even get on top of my wife tonight.
Do you know why they called him Bork Laser? Did you ever, the story behind that?
No, what is that?
Somebody like posted all his like YouTube wrestling, pro wrestling clips, and like they pulled them down because of the name. So the dude just re-uploaded them in all caps, and it'd be like Bork Laser doing Space Lord Viking things. And like,
I've seen it on YouTube before. I just didn't know what that came from.
Yeah, now everything's Bork Laser. Like, just if you see Bork Laser, it's like Bork Laser beats Matt Farty. Like he's like, I'm not getting banned.
That's funny.
Borkelstein.
I have to light up a cigar after this fight. Oh, god damn.
We'll see how this fight goes.
Persios.
Does anybody have anything on this fight?
No, I don't. But
I don't either. I'm not going to either.
Can we just say that Quicksand's probably not a good
Sicky's saying that's a horrible one. Sicky's saying he bet Kevin here, and I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think that's what worries me about Natividad is his chin is actual glass.
Quicksand is not the name you want if you're known as like a fast fighter.
No.
It's like there's a soccer player, Johnny, plays for Lazio. His last name's Immobile, like a mobile. And I'm like, and he's their best guy and he's good, but like it's a horrible name.
We're still in the theme of talking about post fights. The Connor always had great ones for sure.
I mean, I almost don't include him because like
he's just
he's in his own category.
Yeah, category, Like which is the best Connor one? Yeah, that's the question.
Oh my god, Tercius has already thrown more strikes than last fight against Sahabi.
Let's see if his accuracy is better. His accuracy is already better. He's landed like 1 out of 4.
And Natividad right away.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's what he needs to do.
Was he going to Kevin Holland, Jacare Souza, the guy?
Uh-oh.
I mean,
grabbing the fence. No big deal.
I mean, that's the first thing Sicky wanted to see. It was like, at least he went for a takedown immediately. Like
Dale saying, I can smell this fight.
Yeah.
Certainly can. Ugh. Ugh.
Interesting.
Punch his thigh.
Twist his dick. You ever seen? You've seen that, right?
Yeah. There were so many of those. Like whenever there was a boring fight last night.
Yeah, last night there was a whole bunch of people saying that.
By the way, Johnny, that arena, I couldn't get over how awesome that arena was. Trust in Chicago. It's less than 10 years old, and it's such a small venue that watching Bellator there for like cheap as hell tickets. What do we pay? Like $100, 75?
Yeah, with like taxes and all the conveniance fees and stuff. Yeah, $100.
Equivalent to like our $100 seats at Bellator would have been like $1,000 for the UFC.
Yeah, would have been.
Yeah, because it's such a small venue. It was great, and yeah, whenever there's a boring, like the entire first title fight of Nurmagomedov, Patricky Pitbull was just like, grab his dick and twist it.
Ooh, Kevin's a little wobbly.
The old dick twist. I had a stream on the other night. I can't remember what it was for. I don't think it was UFC. It might have been the pay-per-view, which I of course obtained perfectly legally, and I had it on. Like I forget, like when on the walkout, all you heard is like twist his dick. My girlfriend looks at me. She goes, "Oh, I heard that. Like that one I heard." I'm like, "Yeah, they're saying it like every like break in the action."
One thing about Tercios, I will say, he is always active. Just
it's just like
whatever he's doing.
He's moving, right?
He's always trying to do something, whether it's good or bad.
Oh my God, he's going for the figure four.
Like he's just not gonna just sit there and do nothing.
He's not getting caught in quicksand.
This is the strangest grappling exchange I think I've ever seen in a fight.
But it's effective.
This is so bizarre. This is just one of the more bizarre.
Yeah, this is crazy. Dale, yeah, you're right. I mean, both Hawaiians, Kai Kamaka the third and Kevin Natividad. Kai Kamaka certainly does not have the poor durability of Kevin.
Like who's winning this round?
It's back and forth, right?
Dude, Papa Chuck has it correctly, saying Tercios is a squirrely fuck. And goddamn, speaking of this, I wish Cody was awake right now and on stream to say Turkios the way he
Yes, we'll have to get him to say it a couple times.
He's like, oh yeah, I got a unit and a half on Ricky Turkios.
Oh shit! I don't know if Tercios slipped or he got.
Dude, he's squirrely.
Well, he definitely got tagged there, and then Natividad threw one from right field.
Ooh. And back to the ground where we're going to do some weird grappling exchanges.
They're going to go like a double toe hold.
Yeah.
Let's go, Turkios.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, look at these transitions.
Felder had the balls to say they both showed off their grappling.
Yes,
skills.
I just heard that.
What?
Uh-oh. Nope, nothing.
I'll tell you, I'll say this right now, at least. Watching the way this round's played out, now I understand why the line was like why Tercios was not such a massive error. Dude, his face is beat up.
I wonder what Tercios' line is going to be after this round.
That was a nice duck under. That was a nice level change.
I don't know. That's an interesting question. Let me get it up, Johnny. See what's going on here.
Because I mean,
Tercios he's minus 300 right now.
Okay, well that's no bueno.
I don't know. I might take the shit in Natividad. Like, why not, dude?
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was thinking about maybe doing Tercios if he was like close to even money.
Yeah, but
not. I'm not doing minus 300. I'd rather do the Natividad.
Let's see what he is like as soon as this round ends, because I guess it's over.
Thank God there's more activity from Turkios this time.
Good old Turk.
I'm gonna keep on saying Turkios. Just an
old Turkios.
You know what? Fuck it. I can throw a shekel on this.
Shekel?
Yeah, why not?
235.
Good play, Goyam.
I think it's worth.
I mean,
It's for $20 is there. Sorry.
I don't even know who you give that to. I mean, they both did about the same. You think?
I mean, he was.
Are you pretty confident though?
No, I'm not confident at all.
Okay.
And
but I think
go either way.
Again, I'm watching this for entertainment. I'm not even really scoring it, to be honest.
What if if the Tividad like can land on top of him or like during one of these exchanges?
Yeah,
he's landing shots.
Yeah, he did.
The striking on the feet was all. It was mostly effective for the Natividad side.
Yeah,
those body kicks were nasty.
Yeah, then it probably has to go Natividad that first round.
Probably.
If that's the case.
I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Hey, Mario Fight saying the same thing. 1-0 Natividad.
I think for plus 235, I had to take the shot.
Tercios, just with his cardio and his frantic pace, should be. I think he's going to be able to keep that up going forward.
Frantic is a very appropriate word for Tercios. Or Turcos, as you called him.
He's constantly in motion. Turcios.
I can't believe we're still like 6 fights away from my yam bag bets. It's terrible.
Dale's giving you props here.
That's right. Johnny. Well, it's not Miller High Life. It's not Miller High Life.
High Life is the champagne of beer.
Yeah. Oh, it's not.
But it's Miller Lite. It's same company, I guess.
Oh, they're showing the same live odds, minus 300 Turcios, which is certainly turning around now.
I just don't agree with it.
I don't either right now.
The Tividad's already down to plus 180 live. I'm just going to keep this up because I'm curious. I'm not going to add to my position here, though. I think that's $20 is probably too much to even spend on this fucking fight. Being honest. 150. I'm just watching these odds like plummet. So no matter what, I guess I feel good about the 235, right?
Yeah.
CLV, bitches.
I'm trying to get a little bit of a bet. Come on. Letting me. Wow, I got it at plus 150, so just a little bit of a fun bet, if you want to say.
130. I'm just enjoying the line move.
I don't understand how he was minus 300. There's no way.
It's got to be one of the softest, tough championship winners of all time.
I feel like the Tividad's going to be the favorite in the next 15 seconds.
The fact that Tercios has won the Ultimate Fighter, crazy to me, fighting like this.
The only thing that I will be worried about is in the third round if Natividad just doesn't have the cardio and Tercios does. It's going to be a close fight, though, because I don't think Tercios will be able to finish him.
No. Yeah, with this, I mean, Natividad, come on, he needs to have a grapple-heavy approach. His chin is like,
that's
just completely made of glass.
I mean, but Tercios, like his takedown defense is so bad. I mean, Brady took him down a million times.
It's almost like his takedown defense is like, let me land on my back, and then I'll figure out a way to scramble.
Reverse,
He's even money right now. Natividad's now even money.
Well, my plus 150 looks real good right now that I finally was able to get.
It's not a bad spot to fire off plus money on Natividad.
I mean,
it's still a dicey fight.
I mean, there's still a lot of fight.
I'm not confident in either of these two guys.
Oh shit! Well, maybe there's not a lot of fight left.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh. I mean, that's
in a fight where it's like in such a stalemate most of the time in these positions, like having those bigger moments with the striking is definitely giving it to Natividad.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is a 10-8, but you know.
So far?
Easy. Maybe a 10-6. Man, these guys, it's so funny to watch these odds. Like, he had him against the cage for 5 seconds. The Tividad's back to plus 120.
Yeah, no.
Oh, my God,
like, it's so wild, yeah.
And then if you go and actually try to lock in a bet on those odds, then it switches even more, it reloads.
And he's back, and he's back to plus 100. It's like, it's so funny.
Yeah. Dude. The durability of Natividad is so scary to watch. Like, he could fold at any second.
Yep.
The takedown defense is so bad.
Yep. That's all he needs
to
do.
He's going to end up on top. He's going to go belly to belly. He could end up on top.
No, he'd rather go for like a heel hook.
Yeah, like he'd rather go for a figure four.
Well,
but no control. Not even able to get him there. Oh my God.
Wow. Well, you don't want to do that though.
He's going to end up on bottom. Tercio's going to end up on bottom somehow. Watch for the last minute.
Yep, I could see that.
Natividad is now officially the betting favorite.
There we go. Finally.
As he should be.
It only took about 4 minutes in the second round when he's been winning this round pretty convincingly.
All I know is no matter what happens,
Nice
I feel good about this. Feel very good about the plus 235, Johnny.
Oh yeah,
I
should have like followed what I was saying, and you were like, "Yeah, John, that's a good idea, huh?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna do that too. That's a good idea."
Last fight, Tercio's taking my money. Hopefully, man, this guy is not that great, man. Wow.
Just stay there.
I like it.
There.
I like it.
You hear that was a blatant cage grab, dude.
Yeah,
awesome.
bro. What the hell?
That was awesome. Mark
of all people, Mark. Wow, that's crazy.
I like it.
That's come on, man.
Give him a stern warning.
You better give him a stern warning, Mark. You give everybody a stern warning before it even happens.
Well, Mark Smith is like, all right, he got taken down like 25 times. I guess we'll give him this one.
Oh man. Yeah, that's the thing with Mark. Like, he's a good ref, but there's times where I'm like, nothing's happened yet. Why are you giving him a warning for anything? Like, they didn't even do anything yet. This bugs me.
Moron.
He bugs me so much.
Just in general, I feel like he's one of the more inconsistent refs. Like, he'll make some really good calls. Like, he'll let a fight go just enough, or he'll stop a fight at the perfect second. But there's other times when he's just totally off. He's never just right down the middle. Like, I respect Keith Peterson as a ref more than I do Mark Smith.
True. There's been a couple times though, and I can't really remember off the top of my head who exactly, but there was a couple fights where Keith kind of messed up, and I'm like, Keith, like, that was bad, man. Yeah. But I mean, maybe like 1 or 2 times.
I like Keith Peterson's just total disregard for people getting their brains bashed in, because I'm just that type of fan.
Ooh, he was not lucid there. I'm gonna use that so much. It's so funny. I can't help myself. I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry, Izzy fans.
Daz files 2.5 more minutes to go. All right, let's catch this over, Daz.
I think you're good. You gotta hope for some takedowns and grappling exchanges.
You're never good when you've got the
that's what I'm saying. You need some grappling exchanges.
Oh, what's up, Early Weigh-In Podcast? How you doing, guys?
What's up, man?
I pulled the trigger on Tercios. It's exactly why I was worried. Yeah, well.
Mouth guard?
Dude, the takedown defense of Tercios is just so bad.
Yep. See, he just falls. He's like, whoops. Like he just slipped on a banana peel right there. God, actually, he might have slipped on his mouth guard.
Possibly.
I don't see it. Oh, there. Is that it right there by the M? See, what is that thing right there?
That's just like a stain on the ground.
No,
I can't see it.
It's some. Oh, Tercios's face looks pretty like he's messed up. Maybe he's messed up.
God damn.
So what is going on, man? Nobody can hold any control or anything.
It's
something fell out. That was nasty.
Oh, Daz, look out.
Hold in there for Daz.
Mark, you gonna call that? No, he's doing good. He's still alive.
Pat, this is like Hogan Andre, pretty much.
Dude, I mean,
like the immovable force against the irresistible object.
God damn it.
You know, people bitching about
rooting for you,
fights,
Daz.
But they're like, these fights are
40
hilarious,
seconds,
man.
No, that's why I want to do a fight companion through this card.
Again?
It's so great.
Man, Tercios has a chin, dude. Another one.
Tercios is stoned.
He's too stoned to feel anything.
Yeah, he didn't give shit.
You need to shoot for a takedown, Kevin.
I think he's at a Fish concert right now.
There you go.
Instead of nitrous, it's.
I'm worried about Kevin lasting these 3 rounds for that bet, or 3 minutes, I should say. Stay right there. Stay right there.
I thought the tip of that just crumbled to that soft right hook.
Get that takedown. You can do it. It's really easy. I've seen it done a million times. There it is. Okay.
What are the takedown stats right now? What are the takedown stats?
He's got to have. Please tell me, Lou, you took Natividad in one of your DFS lineups. Okay, good.
I have 10% of them because I figured he's like nobody's gonna have him, and he's He is ridiculously low owned right now.
He probably already has, close to 100 points just from takedowns alone.
Like Monk's the expert. And, like we talked last week, I'm like, who's going to break the slate? And
why is he going for a takedown now?
Johnny, I joked Trezano would break the slate last week. And then sure enough, he fucking.
Sure as shit.
He sure as shit did. And I said this week, I was like, I bet Natividad's the slate breaker. Ain't nobody going to have this guy.
That's true. Nobody would.
He's minus 150 at the moment, which still seems.
That is still crazy. How is Tercios minus 300?
I don't know, man.
He is not good at putting his weight down on his opponent.
I mean, his number still goes up. He's 165. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe there's going to be some chicanery.
Oh, by the way, let's go, Daz. Cash that over.
There you go, Daz.
It was dicey in a few spots, but cashed it.
Yeah, both these guys just aren't really finishers. What? Okay, just stay like this for another minute and a half. That's fine. I think I'm over this fight already. Let's go to the next one. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
You don't want that. The one thing I would say...
He's not locking this in.
He's gonna steal the fucking round here, isn't he?
No, he got like a couple really good shots.
He got knocked down by like 2 flying knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, but... Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
No, you're not. No, you're not, Mark.
There's no way.
Oh, no.
He's got the Hawaiian neck.
Dude, he's got it. No.
That is locked in. He's going to... Tercio's going to slip somehow. He's getting the hand. He's getting the hand, though.
Nope.
The hand's completely off.
And I just lost my live bet, probably.
No, I think you're good. There's no way.
No, he's good. He fought the hand.
But you don't think
he needs to survive. He needs to survive.
Yeah, but
this is a close round. This is a close round.
Oh my God, the torque on it. He says he's good.
Yeah, but he's gonna get the round stolen, man.
No, he's not. I don't think so, dude.
I think
so.
The first 2 rounds, you can easily give that to Natividad, though, too. So,
yeah, I mean that's a hell of a fit. This is a dicey fight, dude. What the hell? What?
I think Tercius just stole this fight.
I don't think
he's the live line. Just so you know, the live line closed at minus 160 is what it closed at.
That's about where
saying 2-1 Kevin. Yeah,
it's gotta be 2-1.
I don't disagree with anybody how they score this fight. I don't even know. I lost count of what the.
I will say this: it's not going to be a robbery, but I really think Kevin won this fight overall. But I could be wrong.
Jesus Christ is right.
Oh, but we got early weigh-in saying Tercios just stole it.
So the fight or the round? Maybe the round, but I don't think he stole the fight.
Jesus Christ. That was a hell of a fight. Fight of the night? Nope.
Silva.
This was way more technical than anything that Talia Silva did. I'll tell you that right now. I'll Natalia that right now. God damn.
Dad joke right there.
Who the fuck moved my cigar cutter?
Sorry, man.
Who fucking did it?
Well, my bad.
My bad. Let's see.
They only credit him with 1 knockdown. What? Natividad had like 3 reversals too.
Mario said, "Shut the fuck up, fight of the night, dude. Fight of the night." Oh God. Split.
Oh, D'Amato. It's Natividad wins.
Wow.
You motherfucker.
Early weigh-in podcast. Congrats on that Tercios bet.
There's no way, dude.
Split decision. How are you feeling that?
Good Lord, a split decision.
Master of the split decisions and looks like crap each time winning them. Wow.
Preston, is that Preston on the keyboard right now? Shout out to you, Preston.
Come on.
If you want this kind of sharp action, follow my boys Tyler and Preston over at the Early Weigh-In podcast. You have to follow them, man. They got a great show every week. And they just cashed this bet. And Jenna Marie said it best, saying fucking A. Derrick saying turkey. Ricky Turkios.
Like I
Did our
said,
boy Cody have that bet? I think he did.
I go to war. I empty a clip.
I'm not sure.
I gotta go find my cigar cutter. I'll be right back.
Hey, I did this for you. Yeah, you watching right now on the TV. You know?
Dude, what the fuck is he talking about, man?
I can't.
With a burning desire. Through all the fire,
Do you remember we were talking about greatest post-fight speeches? This is not one of them.
hope that you find
Cringiest. Look at Bisping's like, uh-huh.
nothing but prosperity and abundance in your life. Much love.
Beautiful words. Amen to that. Congratulations on a hard-fought victory. Ricky Tercios, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. I'm just kind of shocked still. I just don't see it. I don't know. Not a robbery though. Okay.
I need Tim Troiano to translate this for me. Because I don't know what the fuck he just said.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Most in UFC history. He has notched several in this building. I believe 3 right here in the Apex, including a few as an underdog. 17 wins. He has 6 behind.
I mean, he was the tough winner, right? I mean, they have to kind of boost him up. That's probably why he got the nod. And he's not that good.
Oh,
Natividad's not that good. He should have really looked a lot better than that.
all I know is, oh, brother.
That was wild.
Oh, brother.
I go to church every weekend.
Man.
Every excuse in the book trying not to.
That was just a that was a fun fight.
That was insane. That was like that's how I would define this entire fight card. UFC Vegas 65 is just that type of weird. Who knows who the fuck is going to win the fight? Poor fight IQ, poor strategy. Oof. I did like the game plan of Natividad though. To go for takedowns, that was a good play. But holy shit!
I'm just curious. I need to see the scorecards and see what round they gave Tercios, 1 or 2. I'm pretty sure they gave him 3.
I mean, he got the first.
You think so?
Absolutely.
That was closer than that, but it's all right. It's all right. It's all
So
good.
as well. I mean, I had no idea who won that fight when it ended.
I just think that the Natividad was landing the harder shots all fight. Damage alone.
Yeah, I mean, especially round 3 with those giant strikes that were dropping the after flying knee.
This is the thing with the judges. Like, you know, they'll score one fight for damage only, and you're like, okay, they're not going to do effective grappling at all. And then the other fight, you're like, it's completely the opposite. And you're like, you're not consistent here.
Right.
It's weird.
I think about him just about every day. Seems like a father figure to me. You know, he told me what to
Punch
do.
the same Derrick, and I got the same physique.
Every time I make certain decisions. That whole process, me helping him.
Good stuff, Eric. Oh, what are you doing next, Eric? You got some scratch now. You're gonna keep on rolling
Yeah.
until you're up like 100 grand.
All the money. Till he's up all the money.
You know, a good man. I believe that.
Oh, look at it's Derrick Lewis and his family. How fun! Nothing I like more than seeing the fighters' family lives on screen.
Right.
If you know me, I love seeing the personal side of the fighter.
Good look there at the different
I don't, by the way. I hate it.
Oh, I thought you were being serious, Patrick. Wow.
That's quite a different story.
They are not humans to Pat. They are stock. All right. Well, I'm doing something stupid right now, but it worked out. I just won 180 playing blackjack for stupid bets.
I love the degeneracy of this one.
I'm like, dude, I'm bored. I don't, like
I'm
all right.
bored.
I'm like, I can't believe the next fight didn't start yet.
Oh, this is PTSD. This is PTSD what they're showing right now. They're showing the Derrick Lewis, Curtis Blades knockout. This is
that's
my biggest
fantastic.
betting loss of my entire betting career in MMA. I lost so much money on that one.
Yeah, I lost a lot
I lost
too.
like
Is this-
7 bankrolls on it.
All right, what do you guys think of me doing this right now? I want to do a 3-team parlay. I think 2 legs are relatively safe. Jack Dell at a
Okay.
distance,
Yeah.
and Chiku Kuriyaba does not go the distance. And I want to add this next fight doesn't go with Morales and Johns. I know Pat's big on this as a bet.
I mean,
it's plus 261. I don't really like doing bets that pay that for 3-teamers, but what do you think?
I was hoping to win that, little Tercios live bet. I was
Pat?
gonna throw it all on
Okay, run that back to me. You had Jack Della inside the distance.
Yeah, he's minus 280. In Chukwu fight doesn't go is minus 300. And then this next fight's even money to not go. And I know you're on a finish here too. So what do you think?
That is minus 250 right now.
I think the riskiest part is this one not going the distance.
I know, but that's like, then I feel like I have money, like that's like almost guaranteed later.
I don't know if this helps out, but so far during the fights, the blue trunks is 2-0. So if that helps you, Johns has blue trunks on. So
look, I'd fire it off. What was the final payout for that one?
It's plus 261. It's not great.
What would it be without this fight?
Like,
is it plus money?
Jack Della, and the fight doesn't go for Ian and Tetraku.
Minus 125.
Right. How about you split it? Do half of what you're going to do on that 3-leg and do half on a 2-leg, half on a 3-leg.
Oh, now it's gone. I can't even bet it.
Oh.
It's gone. And it's gone.
Well, that's probably good. I mean, that was the MMA gambling god saying that this is probably going to go to the...
Dude, the Maya Moreau under 2.5 is plus 285. Is that just like I have to take it out of principle?
Run that back for me again.
Maya Moreau's under 2.5 is plus 285. I'm not saying it's like.
I mean, there's a good chance that something happens there, and it's like somebody goes for a submission, Moreau gets it, or Maya gets it.
Oh, those are odds you can set your watch to.
Yeah.
I can't believe I can't do the Johns fight now. Well, I guess we ain't doing
Jenna,
that.
I'm glad you knew that was a joke. Thank you. She knows me by now.
Oh shit! Chase Sherman getting some buyback, back down to 185.
Yeah. Preston, cigars inside. Yeah, when I'm in my office here, man, there's nothing that the smoke clings to, and I can just crack the window open.
How about
hardwood floors?
How about we do this? Do you think if I do fight doesn't start round 4 for Lewis? I'm sitting at now it's only plus 135 for this fucking parlay.
So as I was going to the bathroom, I was thinking about this.
I think about tons of stuff when I take shits.
So we all remember the Brady fight that just happened, Brady versus Fernie. And we saw how that went, and he won unanimous 29-28. Well, this last fight, Tercios versus Natividad, kind of the same, but the exact opposite.
Yeah, I gotta that fight that we just watched is such a clusterfuck that I would have to go back and rewatch that a couple times and score it. Like watching that, I was just laughing the whole time. I didn't know what was going on.
I mean, I just think Natividad was landing the harder strikes, and Brady was doing the better grappling, but Fernie was landing the better strikes on the feet. And then, I mean, Brady did control a little bit easier, but
all right, I
don't know.
I'm just letting you guys know I'm fucking doing it. Came back.
UFC Egg in the chat.
What's up,
Love
man?
you, brother. Say what's cracking, guys. Stopping by to say hi and good luck on your bets. Also, Ricky.
Pretty Ricky.
Good luck on your bets too, UFC Egg.
Yes, good luck.
Here, I'm just gonna send
go follow UFC Egg on Twitter. Always good takes, good bets.
And more importantly, he helps promote a lot of us in the community.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Like everybody in the chat here.
He loves probability. And do you know what I love about him loving probability? That anytime you guys watch that show, it puts money in my pocket.
Oh yeah, and UFC Egg, he's the one who makes that nice graphic for he makes like a probability PRP, I think. Like a progressive parlay of all the props.
Yes, and he's good at art.
Yeah, it looks like a clean graphic.
I'm sending this to you guys in the group chat. I didn't go like crazy on it, but at least when you see what it looks like, you're like, okay, it's not there. It would be like not
John
terrible.
Switched to Glory MMA. Where was he before this?
So Tim gave me a translation on Twitter in case you guys wanted to know what Ricky was saying. Do you guys want to know what he said?
I do.
Much love to Mark Smith. You know what I'm saying? The man let me fence grab, no penalty, and I got a position. Love that you know what I'm saying. Love the refs who gave me round 3 when I got dropped in round 3. Thank you all. You know what I'm saying?
That is fantastic. Wow.
Shit.
That's literally Word for word. God.
I'm weak. That was funny. Johnny, how many fence grabs were there last night at Bellator, man? That was
Dude,
just totally
every
uncalled.
other fight had a fence grab and then nothing. I mean, we're just like, okay, yep, another one.
Big boy
yeah.
from Chirac, Daniel James, getting all those strikes to the back of the head.
16 in a row.
Which
One,
a couple of those,
2, 3.
you could
Some of them
argue
were close,
like,
yeah.
Part of the fat of his giant arms were like on the opposite side of Fortune's head. So it's like,
yeah,
this strike is 85% on the back of his head, but the other 15 also not intended to be the side of his head. So
yeah.
You know.
I mean, even
Daniel
live,
James,
I remember I'm
what a
like
big
back of the
guy,
head.
dude. That guy is massive.
Yeah. But even live, I remember talking to you. I was like, that's back of the head, back of the head, back of the head, back of the head.
Jesus. I wanted him to win. So even as somebody who had Tyrell Fortune round and KO, I wanted Daniel James to win after surviving that rear naked.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was all fun.
To see somebody like escape a submission hold that should not be broken and then come back and get the knockout. Awesome.
All right. What kind of degenerate bet that I can do on this one?
Well, I just showed you one in our little group chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I got 2.5 units on Miles Johns in this spot.
I mean, he should win. I mean, I don't know why I'm scared. I'm just scared.
You're scared because it's short notice and it's his cardio are like the concerns here. But I think, but skill set.
Yeah, skill set. I mean, on paper, this is an easy win for Johns, I believe.
Hey guys,
go ahead.
Of note, the next fight. There's some steam coming in on the Maya side. Moroz is down to -155. She was -190.
I'm telling. I took Maya. I didn't bet her, but I liked her as a pick.
She has the quote unquote value, I would say. Maya. I mean, it's not only is it a big step in competition, it's a big step in competition for Moroz, and then she's a bigger favorite. It's weird.
Well, you also have to remember too in the last fight. I mean, she had some bad blood in that fight, so I'm sure she had a little extra juice to win that. And I'm sorry, Lou.
And I'm trained with Agapova and knew.
Let me tell you something. I bet her. Okay, I bet Agapova in that fight, and on the walkout, I was like, "Oh my god, this is such a bad fucking bet." Jenna, I was convinced that I was like, "This is the dumbest bet I ever made," and yeah.
I mean, Jenna has a good point on the DraftKings.
What's that? Hold on.
She said Kevin had over 74 in a loss on DraftKings.
And look, by the way, for his salary, that's 10x'd. Like, that's what you want. Like,
yeah.
So, like, Jenna, how many lineups did? By the way, Jenna steadily improving with DraftKings. She does. I know that because she never asked me for advice
anymore.
She's doing better than you now.
Jenna has evolved. All right, I like that Eric O is winning.
Eric,
he's like
doesn't go.
Let's go, Eric, to the moon. I'll tell you what, Pat, if fight doesn't go hits, you know what we're doing?
So
we're gonna enjoy the nice ruggedly maritime sweet smoke Pete and pepper of a Talisker.
After this one, if my bet loses on Johns, I'm drinking, and if he wins, I'm gonna celebrate with a drink.
All right, how about he wins and we celebrate with a drink?
All right.
I'm grabbing a smoke, and hopefully by the time I come back,
Jenna says to Lou, "You're fucking famous.
Jenna,
now. I don't want to bother you with my peasant."
As I always tell Mushroom when he's like, "I hate to bother you," I'm like, "Dude, you're never bothering me." Like, guys, like, just hit me up. Like, that's what I'm here for. Like, I'm still learning. I'm not an expert, but like, two sets of eyes sometimes is better than one. All right, let's fucking go. This fight better be over when I come back.
Preston saying apparently Lewis is questionable to make it to the fight. People on Twitter saying to bet Spivak ITD. I've not heard anything. I've not been on the social media.
I just said I looked at the Spivak line. It's at -250 right now.
Yeah,
people are pumping it up.
Well, it's Lewis.
Pump it up.
All right.
Got a little small bet. I just did my Miles Johns money line.
Miles Johns money line, huh? What number?
Let's try. God damn it.
He was at -145 when
175.
Yeah, he gained a little.
That's about where I'm trying to process it. You know how it takes fucking 10 seconds. All right, minus
Yeah.
175.
Going to talk about Mushroom and all of his Twitter food porn. My God, that
I
dude's
know,
real.
dude.
We'll have like a giant sandwich, just put like a vape pen, like just stab it in the sandwich.
his spread for lunches are like what I eat the whole day, and I'm like, this looks amazing. Like
I'm
for
gonna
a
meet-
lunch,
Dude, I'm gonna meet him.
Look.
I'm gonna meet him one day because like he didn't live too far from me, but like watch him be like 145 pounds.
Look, like,
oh yeah, it has to
like
be.
his food pictures gross me out, but I certainly do eat more than him. I eat a massive amount, but it still grosses me out to see it. Like, you know,
But you eat. I would imagine you eat a little healthier.
you know, probably. Yeah, I eat less carbs.
Are you
but
eating blueberry muffins grilled in butter?
I'm
That's
not.
my question.
No, that stuff.
And
grosses
like
me
a
out.
whole pizza with a hoagie, of like a
No.
big ass hoagie.
It would be like the amount of food that he puts on Twitter, but only just in meat. It wouldn't like have much
Okay.
carbs.
All right, what's the over under? How many takedowns Miles Johns is going to shoot for? 2.5. I'm setting at 2.5.
If he's gonna do it, it's probably these. I'm worried about the third round. That's like my big issue with him.
I'm going to go under 2.5
But I did take a
because
bet as I
that's
trust
just
my boy
Miles
Pat here.
Johns.
I'm gonna get a
worried-
picture of Mushroom, and I'm
I'm
gonna
worried
somehow
about
be,
himself.
dude. I'm gonna somehow be the bigger guy in that picture, and it's gonna be hysterical.
Dude, I hope he's.
And I am not like a big dude. I mean, I'm like, hey man, it's hard to maintain your weight.
I'm glad you enjoyed the
picture.
picture I posted of us broke bet, me, Johnny broke bets, and
Yeah.
I had Lou's just like, dude, I had to. I told him I was standing
Stood on
Hasbulla.
Hasbulla.
I was praying Hasbulla was going to be there because of Usman, but he wasn't.
Johnny, what do you weigh?
I weigh about 190-ish.
But you're tall, aren't you?
I'm like 5'8", 5'9".
That's tall. As far as I'm concerned, that's tall. My license says 5'8", so we're gonna say that.
I'm glad I look 7 foot tall in that picture because I'm on the highest step.
I'm
actually
like, what the fuck?
I'm like,
Pat? You don't
I'm
need
like
a size
6'1". I'm
advantage.
like
Like, this is
6'1" if I'm lucky.
No offense to Broke Bet's Lane, but I mean he's a short guy.
Dude, I got told twice at this thing we were at, they're like, you've lost weight. And I'm like, really? And I weighed myself. Dude, I'm somehow down like 9 pounds the last 6 months. So what?
There you go.
Layton
There you go.
wasn't short. He wasn't he like I thought he was a taller dude, no? Do my
thinking
eyes
of
deceive me?
Are you thinking of the other one that we don't see?
Carson?
Yeah, Carson.
I
was
thought
right
they were
next to
both
you.
like they weren't like super tall, but they weren't super
mustache.
short. Yeah.
I think I was taller than him, and I was on the bottom step.
All right.
I mean, I'm only 5'8", 5'9". So if I'm taller than him on the bottom step,
I think I made
Did
it.
Ice Viking say he saw that picture? He thought I was that cut man, that giant, big, fat, obese black cut man. I'm like, where's Ice Viking? I'm gonna kick his ass. I just realized I didn't respond to that. Fat son of a bitch. I mean, I'm not saying he's wrong. I am morbidly obese.
No, you're not.
and you know what? I really like Miles John as a fighter, and I'm going to bring this up again. I just wish he can just complete his like arsenal of just anything because he has wrestling. He just doesn't use it. He'd be such a better fighter.
I think
Early
I'm
way in
taller than
podcast
Monk.
saying yeah, Preston says he's 5'9". Yeah, Tyler is a tall dude. I can tell.
Miles already gassed.
Oh my god, what a massive swing right there.
I'm pretty sure there's been 2 strikes landed this round.
Don't be pointing, Miles. You need to save all your energy.
Oh, there you go. There's the
He's gotta
entry.
save everything for round 3.
Yeah, for Pat's bet.
Oh, we got
For
one.
for a round 3
Okay, there's
sub.
one. Oh man.
Oh shit! I left my beer over there. God damn.
God damn it.
I need like the big ass straw from a practical.
I need to bring. Yeah, I need to. Practical joke.
You need that.
Lou, I think we're on the same page with like shows and movies.
Ooh. Was that the round defining strike?
Look, my favorite thing is like, oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, I'm about to get delivery. Oh, thank you so kindly.
Eric said Pat looks
Thank
like
you
Drake's
so
older
kindly.
brother. Steve.
Look at that.
Miss
Dude, I'm
Elizabeth.
probably like,
Miss
how
Elizabeth,
old is
everybody.
Drake? How old is Drake?
Miss Elizabeth coming through with the beat.
The singer Drake?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to be like 34,
30,
5.
36.
Dude, wait, hold on. He's
Okay.
the one been making these bets the whole time. I thought it was the dude from Drake and Josh. It's Drake.
The Drake. The Drake.
Can you tell I've dated people that have kids that I'm like, yep.
Mr. Incredible. I'll take that. That is my favorite Pixar movie.
Johnny,
There you
can I
go.
Thank you.
Johnny, can I tell you that there's nothing better when you're becoming friends with people like me and Pat, and then he busts out some obscure Always Sunny line. I'm like, yes! I'm like, awesome. I love it.
I love It's Always Sunny too.
Dude, the one time on one of his shows, he's like, would you like a hard-boiled egg in these trying times? I'm like, oh my God. Yes. Rum ham.
Rum ham. Milk steak.
I mean, when they had Felder and Cerrone on,
that was amazing. That was so wholesome.
They're just taking dumps. They're like, oh, dude, this lets us take shits all day. Yeah. Like milk. That's a new formula. Try this.
Eric said Miles is training out of Glory MMA. Yeah, Dale mentioned that. James Krause is some beasts here in Kansas City.
Well, hopefully he can work on his cardio a bit. He had 2 weeks.
We love you too, Jenna.
Oh, you're so cool.
You're cooler.
You're the coolest.
Absolute gem of MMA Twitter, Jenna Marie.
For the record, I am not cool at all, and I would have it no other way. I am very not a cool human.
Yeah,
I would say I'm a dweeb, so
I mean I'm literally a computer programmer. I don't know how cool. I'm cool
I'm a
compared to most
microbiologist,
programmers.
for God's sake. I'm just some fucking nerd in the lab all day.
Well, what the fuck? Elon hasn't responded to me yet. I've asked him twice now. Put me on the fucking dev team, bro. Let me save MMA Twitter so we can keep reading tweets about DM for VIP packaging.
Are we considering that a takedown attempt or no?
I don't even know if I consider it martial arts.
Okay, that's what was missing in this whole fight was that jab. The jab that I'm always praising Miles Johns for. Suddenly he's not using it.
I will say that
that's what I'm saying, man.
This is not really a good fight script for my fight doesn't go the distance.
He's saving it for round 3.
He's pacing himself all right.
Holy shit, TCU kicked the field goal at the buzzer. Yes!
There we go. There's some jabs.
Win it, or is that second half?
No, it's over. They just it's 29-28. TCU stays alive for the title.
Nice.
That fucks Michigan over, which just warms my heart.
Nice.
Well, Michigan's going to get clobbered by Ohio State.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to get,
100%.
or as my buddy put it, he's like, do you like when teams get boat raced? Watch that game. I'm like, all right.
It's going to be high scoring, though. I mean,
I think Ohio State,
this.
Ohio State will score more points, though.
They're going to beat them by 35. Dude.
Oh, that's 2.
He can't finish.
Get this take.
I'm just saying.
If
this was a contender series fight, nobody's getting a contract.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I bet you right now, Johns is like, okay, I tried twice. I can't get this guy down. I'm going to swing my little heart out.
There we go. Finally, some fucking excitement.
Finally, point deduction possibility. Oh, come on. That was a closed fist, Chris Tione. Send him back in there.
Just a little pinky and in there.
If they stop the fight, it counts as the under. So.
There's Chris Tione with the first sweet knuckle of the night, whispering to Morales, "We got time.
It's okay.
We got time.
Hey, we got 5 minutes. Hey.
Miles, it was inadvertent. I understand, buddy. These things happen.
Hey, Vince,
Relax for me.
Vince, we have time.
Uh-oh. I'm seeing on Twitter there will apparently be an update on the status of Lewis Spivak match shortly.
Oh my God, that's gonna be like 9 of my bets action.
You know what that means? You know what that means? It means we're one injury away from Chase Sherman headlining the pay-per-view.
Good Lord. Yeah, did Lewis have a diabetic emergency or something before the fight?
You know the UFC is going to try their hardest to get him to go out there at least.
They're like. I mean, how compromised is Derrick Lewis where he can't do what he does and just stand in one spot and do nothing?
Exactly. He doesn't do anything. Except throw a punch and then he's done.
He's like, Doc, all of my MCL, ACL, they're all torn. He's like, well, what does that matter to your fight style?
Yeah.
So what?
So what you're saying is you can stand, right?
Doc, I can't feel my legs. So what? Sit there.
Yeah, sit there. It's fine. Spivak needs to win this one.
Can you swing your arm really hard? Yeah. All right, you're good to fight.
What the fuck? Eric's tweeting and he's not coming in? What a bitch. One of my buddies just said, am I watching Rose versus Carla?
Papa, I hope that's not an Indiana
yeah,
thing as well.
I mean, Rose and Miles Johns have got the same haircut.
Ugh, yeah.
Oh, why'd you make a disgusted sound for that?
Well, I'm just saying Rose looked a little cuter when she had hair. So
me, Miles Johns and Rose Namajunas' haircut, Johnny.
Trying to get some news for you guys.
Listen, some people can pull it off. I just personally don't think Rose can pull it off as well as you.
Johnny's like, I can't see the cage last night. He's like, your head's too shiny. I can't see.
I'm like,
Johnny's sitting there with his sunglasses on.
I know. I'm just like the whole time, like, God, every time.
Fucking guy.
And I'm like, maybe it's the beard. Nope, it's his head.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing much on Twitter about it, except just that we'll have an update shortly. I'll tell you what
on Twitter.
Bronstein.
Okay.
Like it's credible. You know, it's funny. This is the first week they've done late swap on DraftKings.
No, that's funny. That's funny, Bob.
So how much is this going to fuck people up? You know about that, right, Johnny?
What'd you say? Oh, the points?
Yeah, the late swap. So, Pat, they made a rule change this week for MMA, and people fucking hate it. Usually when the event started, whatever your lineup was locked in.
Oh, for DFS.
And now they're making it that as long as the fight hasn't happened, you can swap a fighter in if your salary works. And people are pissed because these pros are just going to sit there and with 3 fights left and be like, cool, now I'm going to win $100,000.
Yeah. See, I like the idea, but at that point, people are smart enough, way smarter than me, that they can just be like, okay, I'm losing. I need this many points. So if I do this, and this, it doesn't matter who the fighter is.
Be present and live watching the fights. You can't just do your work and then let it play out and watch.
And that's the problem. And look, I think this is going to lead. Like I talked to Brett Apley about this. I think this is going to lead to more people doing single entries. Because Pat, you like these big tournaments, you can put 150 lineups in. So if you've got like a huge roll,
nice.
If you got a huge roll, you can max lineup to win the 100,000.
Right. Yeah, I got you.
And get like mathematically to a point late in the card where you're like, cool, I've guaranteed that I'm going to get a share.
So it's like, so you're saying it's like the same principle as like a round robin where you just have all the combinations.
Pretty much. That's the thing is like, but for people like me that I'll run like 10, like I like doing the 20 max. It's $3 each. And like nobody can do more than 20 lineups. So like, cool, you don't have a financial advantage over me in that regard. Or a single entry where like nobody has a financial advantage. Like you have a lineup and that's it. But I'm not trying to spend thousands of dollars on a fucking lineup with Chase.
And that's got to be annoying to not be able to just like do your work before the event starts. Then just, if you can't make it,
But that's how these dudes, like in the NFL, especially, like that's what these fucking dudes do. Like they stagger their lineups, like have half the 1 o'clock games, have half the 4 o'clock games. And they're like, I mean, but like, right. And here's the thing. I don't work all week to work during the fights like that. Like,
I feel the exact same way.
So it's going to drive people away from their product, and
that's why I'm not a big live better either. Just for that reason.
I bet you they're going to do something. They're going to switch that around after a while. They're going to take that away, or they're going to do some kind of modification of that.
Yeah,
because they're going to know. They'll see a lot more people winning, and it's going to be the same people, and then it's going to raise a big red flag.
Yeah. I think people are going to fucking bitch and moan about it. Like,
yep.
Hey.
No, I mean, I get it. I mean, I like the idea. I get the concept behind it, but you can't. I mean, unfortunately, that's just the way it is.
Keep that jab working, Miles Johns.
I mean, I know we haven't really talked about this fight because it's been boring, but do you think Johns is up to nothing? I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
especially defining each round at the end.
Yeah.
Well,
now round one was super inactive, and they both landed pretty hard at the end, but
I just don't remember too many Morales, not saying Johns has a lot.
Some good pull counter twos. Like he's got a nice pull counter cross. He's landed a few times each round.
You see, if Miles Johns would be doing what he's doing right now, like consistently, I'd be more willing to bet him.
God damn it.
He's going for that round 3 first, Pat.
I mean, both guys, like these rounds are so inactive that thank you for that jab, by the way, Miles. Both guys are so inactive that like one giant round-defining combination is going to define it.
I mean, Johns is minus 335 live here, so.
Yeah, but it is the third round. If you're gonna bet against him, this is the round to do it. I'm scared. He's starting to throw wild now again.
What's Papa Chuck saying? For DFS, they should just have 2 leagues. What does that mean?
Like amateur and professional, I think.
Or just do it 2 separate where you can swap and where you can't swap.
Yeah, I mean,
Glenn Bot with the over 1.5. Once again.
There you go. Do you have
Yeah,
over
Papa
1.5
Chuck,
in every fight?
I also have a play on round 3 finish for Miles. Not looking good for us.
Yeah, I just think he slows down so much in the third.
So I got 0.2 units total in the round 3 finishes for Miles Johns. I just thought it was wildly overpriced when I got it.
Yeah. I mean, like
And by
I always like to
overpriced,
say,
it was way more plus money. Like it was like plus 3,500 for him to win in round 3 by sub. I'm like,
yeah.
with his usually he goes for takedowns. I would assume that would have been a possibility.
I mean, he's gone for more takedowns in this fight than his like last 4 combined.
If he could just complete it, no.
His nose is jacked. He's breathing heavy. That's what I'm kind of scared about. Oof.
See, at this point, I just want Miles Johns to just do that stick and move. Like,
right.
If he'll land the big overhand right. If he goes in range, he can get countered. I don't want that. He's always open for that left hook.
He needs to.
He ain't finishing this.
I can't.
No, he's not. Boo, my bet. Boo.
Just work the knees. Just stay here for another minute and a half at least. Just work the knees on the clinch.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not really scared that he's going to lose this fight. I'm just really just.
I am for sure.
I'm definitely.
I just wish I know he's better than what he's showing. That's what really just makes me mad. I can't bet him.
Papa Chuck say Morales was a state wrestling champ from here in Idaho. Doesn't say much though. Idaho wrestling sucks.
Oh, that's fighting words.
I remember that was the big like surprise when he got his leg chopped off by Gutierrez. It's like, why don't you just use your wrestling, Morales? Like, what the fuck?
And Morales is investing in those body shots, but a little too late. Should have been doing that the whole fight.
That was nice. I mean, oh, man, when they sit in the pocket, plant their feet, and trade, that's where it's like either guy could define the round.
Yep.
So far, it's been Miles Johns getting the better of it, but he is hitting a lot of open air at times.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I think that's what gasses him out. He just goes 100% each freaking strike.
When you throw that 80% or more strike like that and you miss, you don't have anything to land on.
Yep.
That's so tiring just to coil up, have nothing to rebound off of.
Yeah. And maybe that was John's.
Stay here in the clinch.
Yeah, just do this. Clinch up. Stay there. You're going to win this fight.
Work some knees.
Work on your fight IQ now.
Dude, I mean, Miles Johns is the guy that's coming off of suspension for Adderall for 6 months. Man, some of these fighters are so dumb, man. I wish they'd be loaded up on at least 90 milligrams of Adderall, extended release.
I love Eric's comment and hot take.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't even. Oh, that wasn't even a successful takedown attempt. Eric said lately judges been choosing the person with less damaged face, so Morales is going to win. I mean, that is in the judging. Even lacerations, swelling. That counts as effective damage.
I hate that.
It's not the first priority, but it is part of like what they consider.
Because people wear damage completely different. Yeah. Completely, like Michael Chandler, for example.
If you got some guy like Alexei Oleinik with or you got a guy like Dan Henderson with a completely flattened nose from decades of fighting, it's like, all right, it's going to be harder to hit than somebody with, I don't know.
Yeah, and Eric said Jacoby lost like that too. And I'm like, Jacoby took all of that damage in the third round, and he won the first 2.
You're right, Johnny. Blood Money MMA Bets.
There he is. 10 minutes. There we go.
That is how Jacoby lost. That's one of the things of how he lost that fight. I mean, that was a.
But I don't
even get me started on that.
I know. We all had bets, I'm sure, on Jacoby.
Nate Diaz, yeah, somebody who just gets cut open all the time.
Well, I mean, I'm a Factory X fanboy, so I blamed Cody for bad cornering.
Well, this is going to split, guys. Look, it's taking forever.
He lost. I mean, Frem got annihilated.
Dude,
he had a boxing penguin on his back.
I truly would not be surprised if they gave this to Morales.
No,
I would shit my pants, but
I
that'd
would
be
shit my
hilarious.
pants, but I wouldn't be surprised.
It's over. 30. No, you got that.
There we go. Give me that bet, baby. Thank God. Holy shit. Lost the 0.2 on the round 3 sprinkles, but got the money line. Blood money MMA bets probably counting his money right now.
At least Bisping is ripping on him. Not the most action packed. Putting it mildly.
I totally forgot he was on short notice for this, by the way. Totally forgot.
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks or so. It wasn't like super short notice, but
That is short notice.
well, I'm at like not like 6 days or 5 days, like super short notice.
The thing is, it's like you got to consider when their last fight was. Like, did they fight a month ago and they're on short notice? Like, this guy was on a suspension. He's been itching to fight.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of forgot about it.
He was probably just waiting for someone, waiting for a call. And he's like, hey, we got something. I'll take it.
What do you got for me?
Yeah.
Let's see how good old Johnny's doing on Tapology here. Not bad. 275 points. 4 out of 5 right. Got 3 decisions right out of 4. The other one was Natalia. I didn't get that knockout, but and then I lost on Oliveira.
Yeah, so far the straight bets for me, I got the Brady Heastan, got the Miles Johns. I do have that giant progressive parlay, which is not going to be complete until all fights are over. So that's a potential 3.45 units that'll just go right down the toilet if Madalena loses, and I can't hedge out on Lewis.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I heard that.
Sergey Spivak. There is a non-COVID, non-weight cutting illness on the Derrick Lewis side. So our main event today has been canceled.
Oh,
to see it.
Wow.
The day of the fight, it always stinks.
Wow.
Especially when it's a
Well, that's fucking stupid.
Jesus.
There goes like half of my plays, literally.
Good Lord.
Man, that sucks, dude.
Boo.
Are you saying we do have a Chase Sherman main event now? Oh.
No, it would be
Co-main event.
Kudryava.
Oh, Ian Kutalaba. I'm sorry. Yep. Well.
Well,
Jesus, guys.
that is just
all right. Time to pour up a drink and just enjoy the rest of these fights. That's horrible. Jenna Marie said it best. I'm just going to leave that on the screen and go get a drink. Good Lord. Well, all 16 of you guys in the chat, Cody will be in here soon. Let's just kick back and try to cash whatever action we have left and enjoy the rest of these fights before a week off.
well, I got more money in my account, guys. Let's get some bets going.
Yeah, right.
Everybody, Eric, you're on fire, dude. What's your next bet?
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to pour up some whiskey.
What we got? We got Maya versus
Maybe the
Burroughs.
problem is I haven't drank any scotch, and that's why my bets aren't coming through.
I've just lost one bet, but all my bets are on the main card, basically.
All right, what do you think of this?
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna fire up a different bet here. All right. I'm gonna throw in a round robin.
Okay.
That does not involve the next 2 fights because.
Okay. Well, you let me know what it is. I'll follow it. I don't care.
Well, I mean, I would say you should care because I'm the worst. But
No, I meant like. I mean, I care, but I don't care.
I'm gonna take. Hold on, let me 1 sec.
I care so much that I don't care. If that makes sense.
That's why you and I are becoming fast friends.
Yes. You tell me what to bet, and you're like, you should do this. I'm like, okay. You don't have to tell me twice.
The new main event as it stands right now, it'll be at 3 rounds. It'll be at 205 pounds between the always exciting Iwan.
I mean, look, hey, Kutiyaba got a main event, right? Like
A 3-round main event.
So here's what I'm debating for my round robin. Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
As a parlay, it pays plus 11.25, but it's because Fat Chase is in there. All right.
Okay. I like it.
Fat Chase, Della Maddalena to win and under 1.5 rounds.
Okay.
Minus 135, which I really like that.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Not at all. Fialho Salakoff to end in KO.
What is that?
Minus 175. I got it at minus 150 earlier.
Is that the same thing as fight doesn't go the distance?
No, I think
No, it's 200 minus 200.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if this ends in submission, I guess I deserve to lose it. Who do you favor in that fight? What side are you on there?
I don't have a strong conviction either way, but I will favor Fialho. Okay. I just think he's a younger fighter. I think he has more power. Both guys are hittable. You know, they are a little chinny, but I think Fialho can take at least, 3 good shots before he gets put down. And I don't know about Muslim now. He's 38 years old. So,
and he's coming off. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's go. Let's change. I'm just trying to have fun here.
Are you answering some of the calls for your help in the chat for DFS? I saw.
No, I'm putting together more. But how does the effect? Oh, I would just take him out immediately. So it depends on who you had. If you had Spivak, anybody else you swap in, you're gonna be all right. Like, because his salary was high. If you had Lewis, you're gonna have to probably play Danny Roberts. Like, I hate to say it. Well, I don't know. Yucky. You're gonna have to slot somebody in with that salary. So, yeah.
For the chat, I just also want to point out that the Blue Trunks is 3-0 today so far. So,
all right. So hold on. So I got. Pat, I'm putting together a round robin, sir.
Okay.
It doesn't involve these next 2 fights. It's not time. But here's what I'm looking at. And if anybody in the chat wants to help out and help me lose.
Cheers, everybody. No main event.
Are we doing this? Are we doing this?
Cheers, nonetheless. I got a little bit of Jameson here.
Yeah, well, fuck off, man. No.
Damn it, guys.
Cheers, man. Everybody in the chat, let's just make the best of this. It's going to be a wacky night of fights like it has been.
I'm going to be honest, Pat. This card definitely did not deserve Talisker.
Well, you can think of it as 2 ways. Like, do I need to make this card better with some Talisker, or do I,
So here's what I'm looking at.
What do you got? Round robin?
Della and under 1.5 is minus 135.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Or
do you think he takes longer to? Okay. Chase Sherman plus 185. This is not up for debate. I'm just fucking doing it.
No, I
Fialho KO plus 175.
I like that one. I like that one a lot.
And then the last fight. So fight doesn't start round 3 with Kudiabas minus 175, but you guys are on very varying sides of this fight, correct? Isn't that one of the shoey bets?
First off, Ashley Easton in the chat said, "Yes, Patrick, good to have you here, Ash."
I don't have like a super strong take. I actually have 2 props in that fight. I have Kutiaba round 1 and I have Nchukwu round 2. I sort of feel like that's probably how it goes.
Yeah, Kutalaba round 1 is live. I just think because he's such a fast starter and Nchukwu is such a slow starter, it could play out that way. Or I could see Kutalaba equally as winning in round 1, grounding him out for 2 rounds, and then doing whatever in round 3.
How about I do this? How about I do this? Let me take. Where is it? This is how I'm going to play this. Tell me you guys.
Play him inside the distance. I mean, if you're on the Kutalaba side, just the fight doesn't go on that one because it's the new main event.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put for the 4th leg Nchukwu in the distance, but I can, with the intent that I can hedge it with Kutiaba in the distance at plus 225.
That would be a dicey hedge out though, because wouldn't you just want to play Kutalaba
just
as a hedge? Why would you hedge it with a prop?
I mean, Eon's not going to go to decision. You don't think, right? I mean,
I think he could. But either way, for a hedge, why would you risk losing everything?
If I'm a psychopath. Let me think. You know what?
If you're gonna hedge something that you've got money on, you want to do like a guaranteed hedge. You don't want to hedge.
Are you doing the Jack Della under?
I'm rich as fuck, dude. I don't give a shit. All right,
I'm
just gonna throw it doesn't start round 3 at minus 175.
All right.
And that as a 4-pick parlay is now plus 2,043 odds. For the first time ever. Hold on, we have a piece of history now. This will be the first time ever my yam bag bets are the co-main and the main.
Love it.
I gotta update my.
And you got the double yam bag parlay, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Spivak Lewis cancellation. This is the first time in.
God damn, dude! I can't believe that main event is off. I mean, that's dude. Derrick Lewis is gonna bonk him on the head and knock him out. You guys know this, right?
Oh my God, we only have one shoey bet now.
Yeah, I know. And it is on the new.
I mean, as much as I would want to see that main event, I'm okay with only having one shoey bet now.
Yeah. Dude, Derrick Lewis is gonna bonk him on the head and knock him out. I was excited.
No,
for
he
it, too.
wasn't. Wrestle. Derrick Lewis gonna quit like he always does.
I mean, I'm not hating the call on Derrick Lewis quitting, but I just didn't see that wrestle. I don't think Sergey Spivak was big enough or strong enough to Greco-Roman style wrestle Derrick Lewis around.
I mean, he did Dan Hardy, and Dan Hardy's bigger than Lewis.
Dan Hardy is weak though.
Dude, Cody Brundage getting involved on my Twitter timeline when I wrote to Tim. Cody said, man, he doesn't even know what the hell he's saying. Bet Tertius. Cody, get involved. I'll get you Cody on your show.
Papa Chuck. What I was saying was like Lewis putting together like a parlay and then trying to hedge it out. So he had the option to like hedge out on something. So I'm saying you wouldn't want to hedge out on a prop. You'd want to hedge out on a side, right? So if your night hinged on Nzechuku winning inside the distance, you wouldn't want to hedge out on the opponent winning inside the distance. You would just hedge out on the opponent straight up money line. Otherwise, you could lose both bets and you could lose everything.
I just don't think that fight's going the distance. Either way.
So I'm gonna do. So this is what I'm gonna do: the Della under 1.5, Sherman Fialho KO, and then fight doesn't start round 3 as the 4th leg.
What about Chase?
No, he's in there.
Okay.
Run it back. Run that back one more time for me.
Fat Chase, Fialho KO.
Yep.
Fight doesn't start the 3rd round of Nchukwu Kuriaba and Della Madalena to win and under 1.5 rounds.
And you're doing a round robin?
Yeah, because I
I
like that dish.
I like it.
All right. I'm not telling you for how much I'm doing it because you don't need to fucking know how much I'm doing this for.
You can scale it to your appropriate amount.
No, the reason I'm laughing is because I'm looking at what I have. Like I have a lot of bets. Like I spent. You guys know about that World Series bet I made, right?
Yeah.
The whole. So if you guys,
all I know is I tailed you on the golden ball, which I find to be a hilarious name for an award.
Yeah, golden balls, bitches. So I won a lot of money on the Astros in a future that DK gave me for free. They just said pick a team to win the World Series before the playoffs. I'm also a huge Phillies fan. So the team I picked was the Astros playing the team I love. I was like, God damn it. I don't want to be the asshole rooting against my own team. So I didn't hedge enough, but I made a significant amount of money on that. And I did Christmas shopping and now most of it is just invested in the World Cup. So
this is the one you were complaining that they weren't paying you out fast enough.
Yes. So now that being said, what's left in my account that I didn't bet? Because I've withdrawn money. I have exactly $69 in my account.
Nice.
Hey.
On purpose as well.
So UFC wind me down. Well, so a $69 round robin, $6.50 for the round robin picks, and then $4 for the big parlay. 69 would pay $543 and change.
Okay, so that big parlay you just did. Are you doing a round robin?
But also with the leg of the 4-teamer as well.
Okay, so all.
You want me to throw in the group chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
And what was the last one, Kennedy? Not to start round 3.
I'm just sending it in the goddamn chat.
Just send it in the chat. I got 3 of them.
All right, what's the picks for this Maya? Johnny, you're on Maya, right? Are you on her betting wise or just picks wise?
Pick wise. I'm not going to throw a bet on this one. I should have listened to my.
I do have Moreau's at the bottom end of my PRP. She's on the 5th line of that PRP. It's about the only stake I have in this one. I do think all the betting value is on Maya, and I think that's a good bet for anybody who made that one. Where I don't think Maya is like any good at any one thing, like elite wise. Like she does have really good boxing up close, good durability, good cardio. But Moreau's, This is a really big proof me spot for Moreau's.
Check the group spot, guys.
Okay.
Group chat. I sent it in there. I've been waiting to do this shoey. This motherfucker needs to get in here.
Nice long jab from Moreau so far.
I was like, why do I have more money in my account? I guess they gave me. I guess whatever I had tied with the main event they gave me.
Yeah, I'll be getting it back a couple units because of that.
Yeah, I had it tied to other weird shit, so that's whatever. It's fine.
That kills the value of all of my parlays without Lewis because I had Lewis on the top parlay as an underdog with Jack Della. So the value on everything was just insane odds. Now it's going to be nothing.
Yeah. I'm not even looking at my phone.
Yeah,
Johnny,
look at the clean combos.
Johnny, I won't
from
do it.
Maya.
I won't do it this time since the whole thing needs to be rewritten anyway. But have I ever shown you one of my insane spreadsheets?
No, you have not.
You showed me. They're awesome.
Pat and Eric like lives for this shit. He's like, dude, send me this. I have like
Dude,
a
Maya's looking so
mathematical-
good. Maya with the combinations. Jesus.
I have a mathematical
Down,
thing
y'all.
I do, Johnny, with round robins. You know, like we both love them.
Yeah.
Like, I have like actual math that I've put behind it. Like,
Okay.
I swear I'm smarter than people know.
I trust you.
know. But I
trust people that say like, I got the spreadsheets. I'm like, well, I'm going to trust you because you know something that I do not. No, I'm not being like sarcastic.
I'm a freak in the sheets, as they say.
Dude, Maya is looking good.
Love it.
But like,
Come on,
Pat's
Maya.
seen these things, and he's like, Jesus Christ, dude. He's like, okay. He's like, yes, I'm in. All right, like, great.
Oh yeah, let's go, Maya. At least make me look good in this one.
Jenna,
Like I knew something.
Jenna, to answer your question in chat, I don't fucking know because this is the first week they've ever done it. Like,
She's asking,
Like,
how do I late swap? I have Derrick on all my lineups.
I actually completely faded the main event because I knew people.
I
were
wish
gonna
I could
like
help
all
you,
of it.
Jenna, but I know nothing about this.
I contrarian the shit out of the main event. I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna play like no angle on it.
Moreau's going to need to start going for takedowns. She's getting worked on the feet.
I mean, I wouldn't say she's getting mollywopped, but it's not a good look.
Yeah.
I wonder if, Jesus Christ, yeah, Maya is looking so sharp, so fast.
Yep.
So fresh and so clean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, dude. Yeah, I mean, the only people she's lost to is Chukagian, who's got the physical advantages and some good striking.
Shevchenko.
Firo, yeah, who's amazing.
And
Shevchenko.
Are you talking about the pride? Oh, there you go. Are you talking about the pride of Quakertown, Pennsylvania?
Yes.
Chukagian?
Yes.
Which people didn't believe me is like actually
Miss
a fucking real
Quakertown. She was Miss Quakertown 1996.
I have brought up Quakertown on my show many times, and she looks like somebody that grew up in Quakertown.
Okay, Moreau's finally got a nice little combination.
It's got a little more competitive.
This is like what the
combo.
Miles Johns what's his face Morales fight should have been.
Yeah, it's already more entertaining. I'll tell you that.
Where's Sicky does MMA in the chat? You want to talk about low-level women's mixed martial arts? Look at this awesome contest here.
He just hates women.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Maya's good against the fence, though. She's strong. She held Shevchenko up there for about 3 rounds.
Eric saying it pays you out less, Jenna. If it doesn't give all the money.
It's not. No, but this is for DFS, not for bets. I think he thinks she's talking about a parlay. It's just DFS lineups for that.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
This is definitely getting better. Like, let him eat. Pat, he wants to eat.
Let me eat, Patrick.
Like, do you want to eat Patrick, like literally, or just let me eat Patrick?
Let me eat Patrick. Oh, yeah. Where's that comma? We need that comma. Let me eat
that
Patrick.
comma, it's everything. It's everything.
Yeah. The Playboy fade is in play here, dude. Papa Chuck was cracking me up, grilling Couch Warrior about the.
That's what I was saying. Like, she was on the cover of a very, popular magazine, and
I know
she had a lot of
Men's Health.
Yes,
well, look,
Men's Health magazine. Oh, fence grab.
Playboy used to be like that used to be like a risque thing. Now that's like calm compared to all the porn that exists today.
That's very true.
That's like a classy. You might as well be like on Maxim magazine or something.
Oh, nice timed knee there.
For the record, I delete my internet history every 2 hours just in case I die. Just some things are. I don't want my 2 cents saying like LouBetya loved weird pornos. Like, don't need that. Don't need it. Don't want it.
Yeah, I'd be screwed. I mean, all of our history is, it's definitely somewhere.
So can I just do a random norm
for me?
In between
Maya's
rounds?
minus 500.
Yikes! Wow.
After 1 round, minus 500.
Johnny, can I give you a random norm observation between rounds?
Yes, of course.
Danny DeVito looks like somebody with a short but thick penis.
That's just common knowledge.
I'm just gonna keep doing this until I'm never invited back.
Oh man,
or until I'm invited back.
If you're relying on private,
Lou, if you're trying to not get on our streams, like you are in trouble, sir. Because you're only making yourself look better.
I was gonna say, or I'm invited every single time.
Yes.
No, these are fun. Look, on a serious note, like the friends that I used to watch UFC with every week, they moved away. Like I loved going over there and just getting hammered and being really just a bunch of fucking assholes. It was great. So like, I know we're like all remote, but I think this is fucking great that I have.
Oh, yeah.
No, this is awesome, man.
It is great.
And this time we're actually like all within 3 seconds in the same stream, so it's great.
True.
Like last time it was like pause. Cody was like, "Can you guys pause it for like 45 seconds?"
That was me.
Yeah.
So I have another couple monitors on my right here. So I was doing it off my PS5, but for some reason on there it's always delayed. So now I just got two.
Oh,
windows.
I'm sorry, you're fancy pants with the PS5, brah.
Dead.
I'm running this on my ColecoVision right now.
Yeah, right.
I'm still like 3 seconds behind you guys.
No,
but that's okay.
I appreciate you guys hanging out. Can't wait to get Blood Money in here and all the guys.
For sure.
All the guys and girls in the chat. You guys are amazing. It's fun to watch the fights.
Who
are fully invested in it too.
Wait.
Like have cash on the line, knowledge.
Can't wait till Blood Money comes in and he hasn't seen the
that shoe. Is that a tap dancing shoe?
It's one of the two things I bring. It's like the kitchen sink and my tap dancing shoes. That's all I bring to the party.
Great. I love it.
That's all I fucking bring.
I'm just hoping I don't have to go get a shoe. Maybe the co-main event will, or now the main event will be canceled too. And then Patrick, we don't have any shoey bets.
But that means Chase Sherman's in it. Oh, dude, then I'm going to have, look.
You don't want this. You don't want this, Sicky.
Can I just tell you that the fact that the main event was canceled sort of makes me feel better about this, the double yam bag parlay. Like, doesn't this card now seem like that's how it has to end?
I mean, it's working. You know, it's going right in there.
You saw
for
what
you.
it paid, right?
Yeah, like what? Was it
$5
44?
to win 2,200.
It was plus 44K or something like that.
Yeah, and I told Brady I'd give him half.
I saw that. Yeah, that was generous.
I got to get you guys. I mean, Pat and I have done shows before on my channel. Johnny, I got to get you on the prop show.
Okay,
that's my favorite, dude. The prop
show
is ridiculous. Pat, you're definitely gonna. Pat's been on my prop show before under a different incantation of it. What was the bet elevator? He's been on that.
Yeah, that was for Calvin Cater and Josh Emmett, I believe.
Was it? Okay.
Yep.
UFC Austin.
Well, you know what that card was notable for me, right, Pat?
Can't remember.
I wasn't around that weekend, and Eric paid fucking Tank Abbott to make a cameo.
Yeah.
Johnny, you ever see this?
No.
Eric bets fights.
Okay.
Paid Tank Abbott to make a cameo about the company. And he's like, "Hey, LouBetya," and he's like,
Brandy,
and he called Brady. He's like, "Wheezy, Monk, and Brandy," and I'm like, "Oh my god, he's never living it down." And we started calling that for a few weeks. He's like, "Okay, guys, it's not funny anymore." I'm like, "Oh,
that's funny. It's still funny."
I said, "Dude, it hasn't even started to get funny."
Wow, Maya landing the right hand over and over again.
Yeah, she's outboxing her like all day this fight.
Dude,
I should have bet her at like plus 160. Ugh.
I almost had a split second where I fired on Moreau's live just because I would have thought plus 500 was kind of crazy. I am glad I didn't fucking pull the trigger.
Dude, Lou, I'm pretty sure Tank Abbott actually might be my father.
I don't think there's any doubt about it.
I think he might actually be.
I mean, you got the same beard.
Yeah.
You both know how to wear the shit out of a tank top.
I never met my dad. I don't know who he is. I think it's Tank Abbott. My mom was always a big Tank Abbott fan when I was growing up, so that was a little suspicious.
Is Cody in here?
Yeah, Cody's here. Let me go get it. Let me go get my beer and pay this off.
He's got the he says I'm here. Oh shit, I'm sorry. My window is what's up?
Cody
my
was
window had
chilling.
that part covered up.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think I do got this plugged in. You guys can hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Yes, sir.
What's up, man? What's up, guys?
What's up? How was your sleep?
Terrible.
Well, the good thing is that all your bets hit, and then there's no main event.
Miles Johns, shout out to you. Brady Heastand.
Yeah, that's a
Tercios. Yeah, Tercios.
Yeah.
Turkios.
Oh, Tercios. Yeah,
dude.
man. I think I got the flu. It's a flu game for me, boys.
Hey, Cody, do me a favor.
What's up, Blue?
Shut up for a second.
Oh shit!
That's a tap dancing shoe.
Here we go.
And just so you know, I don't know if you can tell. This is a picture of fucking Chandler getting fish hooking him. All right, let's go. All right,
that's excellent.
Now,
excellent.
split the screen again.
Let's.
No,
I don't know.
Put it. No, no. Actually, do it right now. Do it on the big
I
screen.
don't know. I know, but I don't know what's coming behind me. So fuck me.
This is a crazy fight, by the way.
Cody, we should have bet Maya, dude. She's looking great.
Is she?
Cody, my second defeat.
Easy 2 rounds.
Is she?
She looks good. That right hand
Easy.
is landing over and over again.
This was just a huge step up from Monroe. She's punching.
All right, Cody, good win, my friend.
Thank
There
you,
it is.
Lou. Man of his word, LouBetya, man of the people. Ugh.
You can tell it's real because it's dripping.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
doing. Lou ain't gonna do nothing but the real deal. Take the shoe. Oh God, that's so disgusting.
Hold on, a little bit
That's so
left.
disgusting. Oh God.
Man, Patrick, I hope you lose.
Oh, you're a man of your word. Lou is the man. Oh, that looked terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
That was a tap. That was his tap dancing shoes from 8th grade.
I wish I was a goddamn liar. But I'm a man of my word. I wish I was a goddamn liar. I'm gonna change my pants. All right.
You're the man, Lou. You're the
That's awesome.
man.
That's
And
awesome.
That's why I said he thinks Moreau's might have got that round. I got to say, with all the chaos in the chat,
I don't think
all I
so.
saw were the parts where she looked terrible. I saw her land a couple combinations, but
I think
it looked
Maya
like she was getting her ass
easy
kicked.
1 and 2. I don't have a bet. I mean, my pick was Maya.
How you guys doing
Maybe I'm
tonight?
biased. I only lost 1 bet, but I only have 1 bet to go. So
Well, you are aware that the main event is no longer a thing, right?
My girlfriend told me that right when I was getting ready. Like,
Yeah.
what happened? What the fuck?
Derrick
I don't
Lewis,
quite know.
non-related COVID bad weight cut issue. That's all they said.
The
Like
fucking
right
cut's
before the
over.
fight, bad
Well,
weight
Cody,
cut. What do you
Cody,
mean
what I
bad
was
weight
saying
cut?
was
He's
like-
265.
Right.
He's not cutting shit.
No, he cuts a lot of weight.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he does
walks
cut from
around
like 280.
290.
Okay.
Yeah, 280.
I thought he was like, you know,
Still, like you already faced off and all that. Like, then you can go smash.
it's like
Cody, what I
Scott-
was saying was like, how in shape does Derrick Lewis need to be? Like, how good does he need to feel?
Right.
You just need to
Can
be
you
able to
can you stand there and swing your right and left hand? Maybe
8 times. Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
it's
then
like
he's gonna
Scott-
quit.
It's like Scott Steiner would say. He's fat.
Yeah.
So I was at show
Son of
last
a
night.
bitch, Samoa Joe's fat.
Dude, I used to send that to one of my fat friends all the time. I would send him that clip over and over again.
That's that son of a bitch,
Get
Samoa
him
Joe.
skinny. That's how you get him
Scott,
skinny.
calm down. He's fat.
I would just clip that. and
shoe
send
has
it to
got
him
him
over and
going
over
now.
Yeah,
Um,
because I was so calm before that.
You were
Hey,
so
man.
calm.
That looked terrible,
hold
man.
on.
It was all foamy. What kind of beer was that, Lou?
The Chamonix, which is the
Lewis cuts from 365.
Just see, by the way, I'm in Qatar right now reporting live.
Oh my God!
Are you you're at the
I
FIFA?
stumbled her.
Whoa, dude! It's like people are playing soccer around me. It's fucking wild. Whoa!
You
It is-
don't have to worry about people throwing
This
beers
is
at
fight
you
of the
though.
night. This is
Here,
fight of the
I'll-
night.
Oh, okay.
Cool, I'll give him a plug.
Now
Yeah.
Mirage is looking pretty good.
I'll tell
Oh
you,
my God.
damn.
Dude, I was so close to betting
honor.
Mirage, dude, big. Like so close to just putting
Well,
350
Cody,
to
she
win
took
too.
the line
Oof.
took a huge. She went from like minus 190 to minus 155, like in the last couple hours. So a lot of action came in on Maya.
It
Yeah.
makes sense. If I went and watched the tape before I went, and I was like thinking Moreau's, but then I watched the tape and I watched the Manon fight with Maya, and I'm like, dude, that was a close fight. She was out wrestling Manon there for a little bit, and I just feel
It's
like
just the double whammy of having a big minus number attached to your name, and it's the biggest fight of your career. Those
Yeah.
really go hand in hand with a good bet. in my
right.
opinion.
I watched the Bueno Silva fight, and I'm like, man, I picked her to win because of that. I'm like, it could look like that, but Maya's better. Maya is better wrestling than Bueno Silva.
This is such a fun technical striking fight.
Yeah, a lot of good boxing. Good boxing.
What's
No
up,
take
Daz
downs or nothing.
Files hoping, praying for Moreau's 2 and 3. He's got fight goes to decision, and Moreau's points. And
You're gonna get that
2
over. We got the over now.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's
the
up,
over,
Daz?
The over you've got. Just need 2 more bets for Daz.
Daz, Papa Chuck,
Everyone-
Jenna.
I don't
everybody
know,
saying
guys.
what's
I
up,
don't
man.
know. I think Maya looking real
what's
good.
up?
Cody, everybody
first
was
and
kissing
second.
you the entire time. Everybody in the chat was like, "Where the fuck is Cody?"
What the fuck's his problem? Dude, they
Uh-oh.
kept us over late at work. I was
We got
pissed,
the
dude.
spammers out here.
Hold on, let's say it right,
UFC,
Cody.
HTTP.
Cody, we were defending you.
Good. I
Somebody in the
hope.
chat was like,
I
this
wasn't.
This motherfucker isn't fit to live with the pigs. And I said, oh, yes.
What? You damn right.
I said, oh, yes, he is.
And roll around
And
with
somebody
it.
asked Johnny, like, I said that you like to eat shit on Ron. He's like, you don't even like rye.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They're planting their feet
Don't
and
like Ryan.
trading back and forth. This fight is awesome.
These
How you
and more
doing?
jokes can be found in my book, When I Became My Dad. So, like,
Derrick, it's got to be the Max Holloway Calvin Kattar fight, right? Was there a knockdown in that fight? I don't think there was.
No.
Yeah,
Kattar was close if he didn't get. I mean, numerous times.
So how was
he got hit like 350 times and did not get knocked down.
Toughest guy, dude. Arnold Allen was piecing him up too, and he took some good shots.
Yeah.
How was them other fights? How the fights look tonight so far?
I mean, some of them were really.
The worst one was Miles Johns and Vince Morales as far as like, activity. Like that was actually the worst fight so far.
I caught the end of that as I was brushing my teeth and getting ready and stuff.
Very inactive fight. Very inactive fight.
That's what we needed though. With Miles Johns.
But Miles Johns had trouble securing a takedown. I think he landed one takedown the end of round 2, and then other than that, he could not land one.
Wow. Yeah, because I was hoping no pressure was going to be.
No, Tercios and Natividad. Mm-hmm. I mean, that was an arguable decision.
Wild fight.
It was a what?
Wild fight.
The decision was like sketchy as hell. Like it could have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cody Natividad live after 1 was plus 230, and I hopped on it, and within like Johnny's like, all right, it's a good idea. Within like 30 seconds, it was plus 150.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. And then after the second round, Natividad was the live favorite. He was like minus 120.
Now that was now Cody, I think because that was round 3, you guys, right? Where he ate like 2 flying knees.
Yeah.
Tercios ate like 2 flying knees,
but
pretty much got knocked down. But he ended the fight in like a full body triangle, almost got a rear naked choke. So they gave it to him.
So that's I'll take it.
Maya had to have won that fight.
I mean, yeah, you take it, but I mean, not going by any bets or anything or whatever. I really thought Natividad got that, but
I'll tell you what, Cody, congrats on your bet.
Yeah, I'll about that.
But I'll take the plus 235 I got live every day of the week on that fight. Because
you said went to split.
Was it
split?
Yeah, you got plus 235 on a guy that went to a split. You did the right thing.
Sorry, I'm vanishing here. Tercios, like the first round was close, but I think Tercios might have won. But he did no damage. Like Natividad was like going for takedowns. Like his game plan was good.
He was landing the better strikes too.
His hair, his fucking mullet was on point. Like
he had everything going for him.
Oh, a lot to like there.
Yeah, Tercios with his.
I think Maya got that one rounds 1 and 2.
So I think she won.
They'll probably give Morose round 3.
Eric O in the chat.
Mario fights calling a split decision. Daz calling Morose. Daz, you might be a bit biased in that one, but again, I didn't watch the majority of round 2, so I don't know.
Maya looked better in round 2, actually.
Well, at least you got 2 out of your 3 bets so far. You got the fight goes, you got the over. Morose 2 and 3. Hey, I picked Morose. I'd be happy with that, but sheesh.
Oh, they got to
put Morose is like the most.
They're changing the scorecards right now.
Crazy last week when
they're changing them right now. That's why they cut the commercial real quick.
That's funny.
Oh, there's a 30-27. It's got to be Maya.
Papa Chuck said you're from Kentucky. You don't brush your teeth, or they don't brush their teeth. Yeah, I don't think they have dentists here. I'm from Ohio. We got good dentistry up there.
Well, that's the first wrong pick for me tonight, and that one cuts out the bottom part of my PRP.
Who won? Dude. Maya won.
Cody, you're a dentist.
Yep. I don't agree with the 30-27, but
there was a 30-27.
Hold on, what are we talking about? Dentistry?
Yeah, no. Oh, Papa Chuck said, Cody, you're from Ohio or Kentucky. They don't brush their teeth there because I was saying I was watching a little bit of that Miles Johns fight, just the 3rd round. But yeah, I'm from Ohio. I brought them. I brought my talents down here. So I brought my toothbrush, man. I got that Oral-B.
Good stuff, Sicky.
Dude, my dad is retiring from being a dentist.
Oh, is he?
They're closing the office in
going
January.
crazy with the bets.
81 years old. He's retiring.
Nah, I bet he's one of the best in the biz. If you've been doing it that long, he got.
I don't know. He's a scary. He's the only one I know, and he's a scary motherfucker.
So why didn't you go in the old dentistry field? It seems like that'd be decent, man.
Because it's weird and gross to.
I feel you.
Oh,
I got
Papa
OCD.
Chuck, you and me, man, we're tied. Tapology right now.
So what do you guys got for this? What are we on here? Because I have a bet that I love for this fight, so I'm just curious.
I'm on Johnson.
I got
on Johnson.
I need the over 2.5 and then Jack Della. I got a parlay with the over 2.5 on this and Jack Della, and then the Chase Sherman over 1.5.
Well, you want to know what I'm rocking with in this one? This is my favorite prop of the card.
Which
fight to end in split.
Okay.
And then you take both guys to win by split, and it doesn't matter who wins at that point. You just
It's all profit. It's
Like you root, like I guess I root for Zalgas, but like
Well,
honestly,
yeah, that's a good play, Lou, because Zalgas is always in close decisions.
Close.
Always.
and the judges fucking hate him.
yeah.
So,
I thought he
like-
beat Molina and Paiva. He could be like, what's his record? 1-2 and 4, 1 and 3.
But
or 1
how
and
about
4.
this? But here's an interesting thing. How often do they give a 1-3 guy a contract extension?
Well, yeah, he should have won, dude. He could be like 3-1.
The last
almost,
fight
or 3
was
and 2. I thought he
arguably
beat
his fight. The one against
I mean, did you
Molina?
see Molina's reaction?
reaction when they
He's
called
like,
his
"I
name.
lost."
He's like, yeah, man. I seen a highlight during the end of that Johns fight or
Preston.
something. That's about that Silva spinning freaking kick or something.
Dude, right in the throat.
That was nasty.
Throat
Yeah,
kicker?
that was nasty.
No,
She was going
shit.
for her. You know how she does like the spinning back kick to the body. She was going for that kick, but right at the same time, Bleda went for a takedown attempt.
Oh,
Got it right to
nice.
the face, right to the throat.
That was my performance and fight of the night. I
Who
very
was
impressed with
winning?
Silva
Who was
again.
winning up until
Silva.
that? Dude,
Silva was
dude,
winning.
Silva's
Yeah.
a
Bleda
beast,
won the
dude.
first, I think.
Did she get her
It was
down at all?
close.
She
Yeah,
was
did,
able
yeah.
to take her
she
down.
did in the first.
No ground and pound or
She
nothing.
got-
I think she got a
No,
takedown
she had
or
her in
two
a
and
try. She
reversal
had
as
her in a
well.
try. She had her in trouble.
In the
Bleda had her in
first.
trouble.
Silva put her
Oh
in the
yeah.
triangle.
Oh,
You're right.
Bleda?
You're right. I forgot
Bleda
about
had
that.
her in a
Bleda was
triangle.
winning the ground exchanges, but then she tired out by
She
round
gassed-
two. It was
she
just a
gassed
punching
pretty
bag.
bad.
Okay. Yeah, I like Silva.
It was a
man.
really
She's
good fight.
All right.
good. I miss
know what
her.
it is,
Medical
guys?
issues.
Energy
Jenna, I'm not
speed.
one for the personal side of fighters, but that was pretty precious. Seeing Kutalaba walk in with his daughter.
Yeah.
She
Something.
looked
He must
meaner
have-
than he did. He's all friendly this week. I don't like that bet I got. I got
Cody-
a shoey bet on that with Johnny K.
He
And
must have
who
did
are
some
you
ayahuasca, dude, or something, some DMTZ.
yeah, I don't
Cody,
know.
who
He's
are you on
something.
for that one?
Which one?
Kutalaba and Zetsuku.
Yeah,
Oh,
Papa, you're undefeated, Papa Chuck, on
Dude,
the
I-
Tapology, but I'm tied with you.
I picked Injectaku, but like I don't like to see Elon friendly like that and stuff
Yeah,
because
that's
like
what I said.
his way to win, in my opinion, is to go nuts like he did with like Khalil Roundtree and them and get
I'm telling
Kennedy out of there quick. And if he's gonna be, I mean, but maybe he'll pace himself. He looked good when he fought against Devin Clark. That's
He
damn
looked good
near the
against
same
Jacoby
level.
until he didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's Devin Clark's damn near around the same level. You know,
Cody, did you had Ricky, right?
Ricky Tercios, yeah.
Dang it.
What?
I was hoping you'd say Turkios.
Have I been saying that? Turkios.
I was
Okay.
trying to
So we got
bait you to
any,
say Turkios.
Hey, I
Information
almost-
on this: what Sicky's saying? James Krause was suspended by the UFC last night, according to Johns.
Oh,
I didn't see
did not know that.
Oh, for the betting
Oh, that was
stuff.
the comment he made about his coach.
What did he say?
He made a comment in the post speech about his coach getting suspended.
Do you think it's for the old betting shit? Then it has to be right,
I mean, it's not for looking good.
right?
I've never
Or bet-
watched any of the James Krause betting videos, but I hear he's got like just ridiculous amounts of like his unit is something crazy, right?
Yeah,
He's
it's a
betting
lot.
like he's betting like tens of thousands on a fight or something like
I mean, I love his unit.
that. Yeah, I mean
Big
he's overcompensating his unit size for sure.
I don't know. I mean, word in the street
So
with
Senko
Laura
says.
Senko.
That was Sanko. What do
He
we
said,
got?
Sismo.
What do we got?
Sisma.
Who's what's Daz and everybody got? Dude, I'm retarded right now, boys. Like I got the flu too. I don't know if I told you guys or something.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to be.
You can't say
sniffling.
retarded. You got to say Down syndrome. That's
Did I
a
say?
PC term.
Did I even say that? Jesus, dude.
Jesus Christ.
No, I use
Funny.
that all the time. And
Did I
get
just
Yeah.
say
reprimanded by my
retarded? Like,
girlfriend.
that's retarded, man.
That's
Yeah,
just
yeah. I do that
ridiculous.
too. It's just out of habit. I
That's
mean nothing
that.
by it.
Just
No,
don't
it's
go
all good.
full. You just can't go full.
It's all good.
You can't go full.
Never go full. Dude,
Uh,
I want to watch Tropic Thunder now when I get done with this. Just lay
Sicky's
there
saying,
sick.
is this what you guys are saying? What's this about Senko and Krause? Are you guys making some
well,
connection there?
Yeah, word on the street with Megan Anderson. She put it out on Twitter that Senko and Kraus did stuff.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
biblically.
Yeah.
Word
Wow.
on the street.
And she got
You're
all
not
that.
hearing it from
With
me.
that giant long giraffe neck of Laura Senko.
Put her in the
Oh,
old
Lord.
guillotine.
Yeah, right?
Try and go choke her.
Whenever she wears like a turtleneck on the broadcast, that just accentuates her super long, weird neck.
Yeah.
Eon's too nice right here. I don't like it.
Can you guys check?
for your sake.
Can you guys check the group chat when you have a sec?
Daz
Yes.
files on.
It's not. By the way, just so you know, I'm not
so-
being I'm not being deceptive to the chat that's here. I'm just posting the split decision stuff I just did.
Oh yeah. Punch list. What's up, punch list? Women's science motherfuckers. Let's go by.
So I just want you guys to see, like, I don't even care who wins this one. Actually, Zagos is plus 900. So like whoever
split.
Yeah, but like you always bet both sides of it because
they're really expecting a split, kind of. I mean, plus 900 ain't even that bad for, you know, that big of odds for a split.
Well, if
plus 425 for the fight to end in split.
No matter who gets the split win.
Yeah, and by the way, even though like there is no way I'm not betting Chase Sherman by split decision.
Dude, I'm so
Johnny. I think Johnny predicted Sherman by decision.
What do you think split decision is for Chase Sherman?
Fucking
plus like 900,
plus 28,
plus 900,
plus 28.
Okay,
dude, he's only been to decision 5 times out of like 30 fights.
Pat, you want to guess?
I'd say plus 2,000, plus 1,800.
But Waldo is not a knockout.
Sorry, hold on. Are we doing Price is Right rules, or are we doing the closest?
Price is Right rules. Okay, $1.
Johnny wins.
Closest.
Johnny wins, but like Pat, you're actually close. He's plus 1,600 to win by split.
Okay.
I give that to Pat. I give it to Pat.
Price is Right rules.
Cody, before I run for a second, I'm just grabbing smoke. We have history tonight because of the main event cancellation. The first time ever I have Yambag bets on the co-main and the main event.
What?
Did you see my parlay?
Not yet, dude.
$5. No, $5 on both fights to have Yambag.
Oh yeah, no, the split decisions.
No.
Or not, I mean the nut shots. Our point deduction and the Chase Sherman and what was the other one? Eon, right?
It's Yambag, sir.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Yambag, my bad.
Do not call it
Yambag.
There's no other
Yambag.
The old brain ain't freaking functioning yet.
$5 to win $2,200.
Cody's catching up on all of our inside jokes from the first like 5 or 6 fights.
Cody killing these bets so far. Herb Dean is the gold standard. Hey, Herb Dean, welcome to the chat. Good to
Cody,
have
are you 3-0 on your bets right now?
Yes, sir. 3-0.
Nice. Who's the other two?
I got the over. I got the over in this parlay with Jack Della, and then I got the Chase Sherman over 1.5.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah. So, and I'm up 650, 6.5 units.
Are you guaranteed?
Nice. No, I think because I got a 350 on the parlay, and then I got 335, so that's 685. So at the most, worst case scenario, I lose 0.35 units. Best case scenario, I win like 1,000. So,
Cody, are you rooting for the Kudiyaba fight to get canceled, or the Chase Sherman's in the main event?
Hell no. Chase can't handle that kind of pressure, man.
Me and Patrick, we trying to do shoey bets, and if that gets canceled, it's like, oh man.
What's your guys? What's the Kutalaba shoey bet? I know you guys did.
I am on Kennedy, and Patrick's on Ian Kutalaba.
That fight's gonna be crazy in the first round. Johnny on our stream said he's not gonna be sweating it at all. Whoop.
No, I'm not sweating that.
Yeah, Kutalaba.
You're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind if you're not sweating it.
No,
you gotta get
not sweating.
I'm sweating it because I got duped. I got friendly Kutalaba. I got Kutalaba looking like Mr. Rogers over here, motherfucker.
It's true.
Is he wearing a
shaking hands?
Does he have a cardigan?
Dude, he might as well be wearing.
He might as well have.
The third prop. Have to put money on the third round prop for Sherman Legendary. If you know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, but there's only one person I know that's ever been legendary with that. Dude, I just did the
Eric Betts fights, my boy. We mocked him, Lou. We mocked
Eric. Did you guys ever see that? Eric did like I need people like I guess whoever his guest was canceled, and he's like, hey man, can you come on the show? And he asked Pat, so we both went on the show, and I forget who we fought. That it was Vandera.
Yeah, it was Vandera.
And Eric's like, oh yeah, I got a bet on round 3 Sherman KO. It was like 50-1 or whatever. He got some crazy ass odds, and me and Pat were like, you fucking suck. Like we were like mocking him so bad. And then it hit.
Me and Lou went back and forth breaking down the fight. We're like, yeah, Sherman's got like 6 minutes of cardio, maybe. We did that for like 5 minutes. And then Eric's like, well, guys, I have Chase Sherman round 3 knockout. We're like, what the fuck?
And then like, and Eric's not like a shit talker, but as soon as
he's the nicest guy.
He posted the picture.
Dude, I would have too.
He posted some picture like in mid, like he got the perfect shot where Pat.
No, that was me. I posted that.
Oh, we were both like Captain Insano at the same time. We were both like, like at the same time.
No,
And
it
he's
was it was me cracking up with a cigar in my hand, and then literally Lou face palming in his hands.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I was right. I was like,
50 to 1 is
I'll
wild.
repost that today if
That
I
is
remember
wild.
before the Sherman fight. I'll tag
Edwin
Derek.
Edwin in the chat says over 1.5, which I do. I like, and that's like a kind of a
I like
hot
it,
Twitter
Edwin.
bet this week. It's not, like Sherman even survived against Romanov. Like he's look, he just got face
Costa
planted
does not
by-
scare
I'm
me
not
like
even
at
worried.
all.
The only thing I bet the over 1.5. The only thing I'm worried about is that fucking Chase Sherman lands 3 leg kicks in Acosta.
That's the only thing to worry
That's the
about.
only. I'm not,
If Luke did the shoey, go back and watch it. It was about
dude,
what,
that
20
was a
minutes
great
ago?
shoey, Lou.
I would say
Appreciate
like 20, 25 minutes ago, maybe.
I mean,
It was at the end of what? The
Cody,
end of the Maya fight?
Cody,
It was
you're
yeah
pretty good
in the
company,
middle, I
bro.
think, of Maya
What's
fight.
up?
My only 2 losses are to you and Paul Shaughnessy.
Okay. I'll
Oh,
take
look at
it.
you in good company.
And in all
Dude,
fairness,
Paul
this is
Shaughnessy's
the
a
only
legend.
one I lost that I actually cared.
Okay.
No. This is the only one where I cared about. Well, I wanted to lose to Shaughnessy because then he mentioned me on fucking Dog or Pass. I'm like, because I took Paul Craig against Uzdemir, and I'm like, I'm not going to win this one, but I don't care because it's going to pay off for me long term. I did not want to lose this one,
Dude, you almost won ours, bro. That was
I thought so fun.
If Chandler, dude, I'm still in shock how the fuck in the 3rd round he shot a takedown, got completely stuffed, put his face to the ground, and then just picked Poirier up over his head. Because I'm like, yes, he stuffed the takedown. And then all of a sudden, Poirier's 6 foot in the air.
Such a good fight. It's a good fight when both of our buttholes are clenched.
Dude, Michael Chandler.
Like, you know what I mean? Like we're both like, fuck. Yes. I mean, fuck. I mean, yes.
Yeah. And
like,
what do you think? What do you guys think that it could have been Chandler up 2 rounds? I know Poirier hurt him at the end of the first, but Chandler like had him in like
you could have debated it was a 10-8 too.
All right, we got Johnson Zumagulov.
Here we go, boys. I need this.
All right, I need Johnson money line.
Yeah, I'm rooting for you guys with Johnson.
Okay, but what is? I know I'm not taking
complicated.
Uncle Luigi's shtick here with the haircut thing, but what the fuck is that? By the way,
It's weird. I don't like it.
It's not a good look.
That is off-putting. Like that's just off-putting.
It's like he saw the movie Kickboxer, but also not the whole movie.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
He saw him like kicking the post at the beginning before he killed Van Damme's brother, and he's like, like I'm good. Yep. Good.
Good, dude. Good illusion right there.
Wait, Cody, you're a smoker?
Heavy. Yes.
Are we like the only 2?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
I'm a
I only
heavy.
I only
As I'm smoking inside.
Did we just
well, I mean,
did we just
cigarette,
become best friends, Lou?
as long as
Yep.
somebody's at a cigar.
Dude, I
So
get degenerate with some
A
cigarettes.
little, cone. It's a nice
okay.
little raw
Oh,
cone.
yeah. Face
oh
yam.
yeah, bags immediately.
Face yam.
Charles Johnson got him right in the nuts, didn't he? A little bit.
No, I poke. Oh, look, he got him in the thumb. Good veteran maneuver.
That doesn't count.
That's gonna pay dividend. That's gonna pay
That was a
dividends
close
as the fight goes on.
That's a
Maybe
close fist.
Zalgis's coaches were like, if you
That was a
you wanna
palm.
beat this guy, everything's a foul.
I was
Anytime
wondering.
anytime a fighter that I've got money on, I poke somebody, I'm saying that was a close fist.
I was doing my tape study. What's the Olympic shit on Charles Johnson's back? Well, was he in? That's Olympic shit, right? Or am I?
Yeah, for
tripping?
sex.
Oh, I have
For
no
bad
idea.
haircut.
Sex.
I didn't hear
Because
anything for bad haircuts.
Right on his back. That's what it is. The Marines are.
Yeah, sex with bad haircuts. He's in the Olympics.
That's
Well,
for
these
his
guys
his-
can't beat
that's,
Zoom.
that's for his boyfriend's target practice.
Oh shit!
Heyo!
Bing bong.
I'm sorry,
Aye.
Charles Johnson. I do have money on you. I'm sorry.
Bing bong.
Aye.
So how was that show last night, guys?
It was fun.
That was awesome, man.
A lot of crazy
You weren't
stuff
lying.
happened.
You weren't lying, Cody. Johnny and his lovely wife, great people.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah. we
Yeah, I
got
had to
that.
put on my best front, if you want to say.
Yeah, he can hold it off for a good 3-4 hours. I don't. After
Yeah.
that, I don't.
After
I don't know.
that,
That
It was fun walking down to my seat. I'm like, this fucking guy. What's up, Johnny K?
That was so. Are Broke Bets? Are they brothers?
I don't think so. I
They
could be
fucking
wrong.
Look alike. Them were the two. Them were both the Broke Bets dudes, right?
The
Mhm.
mustache
Yeah.
one doesn't. Those are different genetics right there.
Are they? All right.
They're cool
That's
people.
awesome to get to meet up with
Yeah,
all
they
them.
were fun.
Look at Master Z out here throwing fucking heat. Remember when he was piecing up Manel Cop until
Yeah,
before Cop
until-
freaking got him?
Dude, I love Starboy.
I'm
I love
sorry.
that guy.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Don't apologize. We're just happy you're here.
Man,
Oh, come on.
smoking went 6. Terrible. Dude, I felt so bad.
You gotta suffocate the virus. That was always my strategy. That's how I beat COVID twice.
Really?
Cohiba day 2.
I had COVID in April when I went down to Florida. I had it before I went down there. I went on the way at least.
And it killed me a couple times.
Yeah, I didn't get too sick. The worst thing, dude. It made everything taste bad. It made weed taste like dirt, and it fucking pissed me off, dude. That was the worst.
I know a lot of people that are like that. My girlfriend had it that way, where her taste was affected for a while. I never got that.
Dude.
I just got I got a 2-day, 3-day fever, and the body aches were crippling.
Yeah, I didn't get none of that. But like we were going down to Florida, and like we stopped at a Wendy's, and we got like chicken nuggets, and I dipped into the
You sent them back. You're like, this tastes like dirt.
No, we were in the car. No, I dipped into the sweet and sour sauce, and it tastes like rubbing alcohol. I bit it. I'm like, what the fuck? And I took it. I'm like, all right, it's just bad. It went bad, not because I didn't feel bad. Then we got down close to Florida, and we stopped at another restaurant. I ate some ketchup out of a packet, and it tastes like rubbing alcohol. It must be the vinegar or whatever they had in it, but yeah,
that's strange. I know a lot of people that lost their taste for long periods of time.
It was terrible.
Fun fact: without COVID, the MMA engine never formed.
Yam.
Finally, some yam bags in this piece.
Give him a nuts, huh? Give him a yam bagger.
Yeah, without COVID, the MMA engine never happens. Strange,
right, dude? Right.
Master Z.
How about that, Pat? How about that, Pat?
Master Z can't catch a break.
Without me getting COVID, the MMA engine never happens.
What was the story behind that?
Yeah.
I hated my job so much.
I mean,
they treated me like shit when I got sick. I'm like,
probably glanced it.
I've been sick like twice in my life. And Wheezy wanted me to like help him out with some automating his spreadsheet stuff. And I was like free of charge because I liked Wheezy at the time. I still like him, but I shouldn't say it like that. Like, of course, it's my brother. And then I'm like, hey, we could do a company. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, fuck it. I quit my job. And and
that sounds like Uncle Wheezy's story a little bit too.
Oh, he's the best. I mean, I was happy to. Well, Wheezy, and Johnny will at least have a heart for this. When my cat passed away last year, Wheezy was he like took 15 minutes on a show and just talked about like loving pets and I was like in a bad place. Like, dude, I love my cat. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like so much. And he was like, he went out of his way to like, for a guy he didn't really know that well, to like made me. It was a little thing that really helped me, and I'm like, I'll never forget that.
Cool.
And when he wanted help back, I'm like, free of charge, bro. I'll code it for you. And he's like, seriously,
Uncle Wheezy's a guy who even like when I had literally like maybe I just made my channel like 15 subs. Like he took the time to watch my video, shout me out. He was awesome, man. He's a good guy.
You know what? And just for all you guys in the chat, like we appreciate all you guys. Yes, yam bags. Rob knows. Like I've only been doing this for 9 months. I've only been doing this for 9 months, and you guys are not like,
I've got like a little over a year and a
month. And the best thing you can do is like pay it forward. Like these guys are trying to start. Like,
yep, exactly.
Like Propaholic, and like my buddy Max is going to be on the channel next month. I'm excited. Like, yeah, I'm happy to like use my limited clout to try to help other people get involved. Like Weezy and Brady and Monk did for me. I'm very grateful to the three of those guys for getting me started.
This sport is such a niche community, and then the people who know enough to bet on it and make money is even more niche than that. So.
But there's people in this community that they ain't trying to help nobody new.
Nobody. Yeah. Nothing at all.
And I would like to to not be that guy ever.
No. Because like that guy either. It's free. It's free to help people.
And like
shout them out,
that would hurt.
Dude, that would hurt him. This is a crazy good round.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's shaking his nuts.
I think that knee really hurt Master Z there.
To the body?
Yeah.
It did. He's backed off a lot.
I need some grappling.
Yeah, but since we're still in the sentimental mood, thank you to everybody watching in the chat right now, 14 of you guys. I know we're not having the best fight night, and now with no main event, let's just kick back and enjoy it.
Yeah, appreciate everybody that always comes out, Daz, everybody, Papa Chuck, Prince of Mischief. He's always trying to get
without these guys in the chat, like we have nothing because these guys are mainstays and
this is a weird.
It's fun getting to know everybody too, like everybody on Twitter and on YouTube. It's just fun getting to have more friends that watch this sport. And there's a long time I've been watching this sport my entire life, and it was so long where nobody knew anything about it. You have nobody to talk to.
I like having
that really knew anything or care. You know, you'd be talking to them, but you know they don't really care.
Oh, my entire life, from the time I was like, you know, in first grade all the way through high school, I had to explain to people that it wasn't pro wrestling. You know,
yeah.
I had teachers that were like,
then Tank Abbott went into pro
school to go to Vegas to watch pro wrestling. What's wrong with you? Like, no.
And then Tank Abbott became a pro wrestler, and it was like, oh.
Well, dude, Mark Coleman's from my home city.
I have nothing against pro wrestling. I love pro wrestling.
What fighters are from like the places you guys live?
Mark Coleman.
I know Darren Elkins is from the area I'm at.
I love Darren Elkins.
And him and GSP coming up, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Eddie
on the wrong
Weiland as
side of that
well.
because I'm betting Elkins. I'm gonna be on the wrong side of that.
What you think about the over under on that? And I'm like, he's gassing out.
GSP and Elkins.
Finished.
Well, why don't you just bet the fight ends in round 3?
Yeah, that's about right.
Like,
I don't even know what the over under. Dude, I'm like behind in all the tape study. I'll probably do it all tonight. Tonight. And
Well, you gotta. We gotta wake
got
off.
a couple of weeks,
off.
bro.
I'm gonna be out of town. I'm going
okay.
back to Ohio for like 4 days.
Is your family still there?
My girlfriend's family, some of mine, because most of my family,
That kick hurt him.
my dad's side's West Virginia, but like my mom's side, my mom and dad are down here. I got a twin sister, she's down here, and then my older sister and brother live in Columbus. So not really back there, but all my girlfriend's family's back there. We've been together 22 years, but
Sure.
we're gonna get married at some point, probably next year, hopefully.
Congratulations on your upcoming
Mhm.
death. I mean, nuptials. Your upcoming
Right. I know. I was thinking about that the other day. I was telling me and Patrick were talking about that, and I told him we've been together 22 years. I'm like, damn, that's almost as old as Patrick is. You know what I mean? Dude, we started dating when Patrick was 6 years old or 5 years old.
Right.
Craziness, dude.
How old are you again?
Me?
You're like close. You're somewhat close.
I'm 40.
To
I'm 40.
I have underwear your age.
Nah.
When's your birthday? When do you turn 41?
March 19th.
Yeah, you're a kid.
March 19th.
Cody, you missed the beginning, but you know what? This is the last YouTube stream for me as a 44-year-old.
Oh yeah, you said something about what you're gonna be 40. When's your birthday?
Got 5 days.
Thanksgiving.
Your birthday's on fucking Thanksgiving?
Yep.
No way.
I was born on it. I mean, obviously, it's a movable feast. As Hemingway would have said.
That's terrible and good because you're getting a party. You're getting a party for your birthday. Yeah, because I mean,
collect the checks, eat turkey, and it's spaced out just enough from Christmas where you can
Charles Johnson with the
right
stand
back to the store, go shop again.
You might be
Thanks for the
first
present.
person
Keep
I've ever
going back.
met. That's weird. You might be the first person I ever met with a Thanksgiving birthday. That's
I know. I don't think I know anybody that has a Thanksgiving birthday.
I mean, I've met Christmas, New Year's Day.
I'm officially celebrating the birthday on the Friday this year because it's going to be oh my God, another foul.
He's saying call it.
No, Peterson he said
he's like, Master Z was saying call it, and Keith Peterson says no.
Peterson just said I don't tolerate nonsense.
Yeah, he says no.
Give me a shit.
He says, "Do you know who the fuck I am?"
U.S. England the next day. I'll be
somebody get me a beer poured. I'll be back.
Yeah, Keith Peterson. This is way too early for him to be reffing a fight. Like he's still hungover.
Johnny, you rooting for England? It's like half the team is Chelsea. So like I imagine.
No, I'm rooting in the World Cup. We don't look at English Premier teams. We look at countries. Man, this fight's
ball
weird,
shot again.
Oh, yams.
Got him in the yammers.
Charles Johnson needs to play this up. He needs to play this up.
Who got who? You guys are way in front. You guys are way in front of me. Oh, there's the double knee. He got him with the double yam bag.
This is a yam bag special. Roll it out.
He hit him with one with each knee.
Oh, remixing the word yam bags with marble knockers.
I love that.
That was clean. That was clean.
I love how I've accidentally branded my Twitter. We're like,
me and Cody are on the same page.
Like Lou.
I think Patrick and Lou are on the same page with the streams.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You guys are a little in front. They're a little in front.
Maybe
of
in
us.
Ohio.
Yeah. There's no point deduction for anybody yet.
Guys,
it's like even. It's like even now.
Well, now it's even now.
We got Rob calling. He's in the 40 gang as well.
My man.
Nice.
Well, people named Rob are awesome.
Old school.
If your name is Rob, you've got to be the best human being I know. I know Rob Lawrence, Mushroom, this other guy. That's
Mushroom Philly,
dude.
Yeah,
Bert.
Yeah.
Bert MMA.
Is that his picture? Is that Mushroom Philly on his picture he put on?
I don't think so. I think he's just fucking with us.
Dude, you see when he went to the casino, I love Mushroom Philly. Like, dude, what he eats looks like the greatest food.
Dude,
Yeah, it does.
Cody, we were joking before. I'm gonna meet him one day because he's Philly.
Yeah.
And watch me be the biggest guy in the picture. Watch him be 140 fucking pounds, dude.
Dude, did you hear when he went to the
Everyone.
casino? He's got that deep voice, man.
Oh, he's like every dude I used to live near in South Philly.
I feel like people think that he's like a little fat dude, but I feel like that dude, after hearing his voice, he's like 6'6". Like,
Wait,
he's
But
just,
like 190 pounds.
yeah, like just a big dude, man. How
gotta
tall are
listen
you,
to it.
Patrick?
What's up?
How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot, maybe 6'1".
Nice.
I look taller in that picture because I'm standing on the top stair.
You look
I'm not
super
trying to celebrate yet, but doesn't this fight very much feel like it's going to split decision?
It's going to split.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm going to be honest. I'm not really impressed with Johnson right now. He's not looking too
I'm
great.
not impressed with him at all, and I'm going to lose money on him.
Me too. That's why I'm mad.
Oh, you guys both got bets on him?
Yeah. He's high up in my parlays. And
I just got the prop. That's it.
I am fucked.
But if it goes to split, I'm like rich. Not rich, but rich in heart.
Now, Johnson's striking has looked really good in this fight so far, but not up close. Distance striking, amazing.
I don't feel like anybody's
I'd rather
dominated this
him
fight for more
grapple.
than 15
Just go
seconds. Like,
grapple.
It's changing
Ooh, that
back.
big knee up.
That was a big knee.
Yeah, what was that? That was mobility.
Dude, my girlfriend.
Jesus Christ, I just posted this, and
That's
it's
something
like
in here, and I
people
drank it,
love the
dude.
yam bagorific thing. They're teasing. Yeah, they know.
I seen that you're getting it.
Just so you know, Mushroom said I'm in my yam bag glory right now.
The striking is somewhat close, and then Johnson just falling on his ass every 2 seconds has not been helping. And Lou, you've got an early happy birthday in the chat from Miss Jenna Marie.
Oh,
There
thank
you
you,
go.
Jen. I
Yes.
appreciate that.
Happy birthday, Dad.
She says she's a Sac Uriah, California kid, but he's retired.
Dad,
Yeah,
so I got that.
I want to
over
let you
2.5,
guys know that
buddy.
even though I've brought him up before, one of my friends that I trust is Mr. Timothy Troiano, and he thinks it's Zalagas 2-0. And honestly, the live line it's minus 350.
Zogauskas?
It's actually minus 4. I just went to 400.
Zogauskas minus 400.
Got Johnson winning still.
I mean,
don't know,
honestly,
man,
I would.
spicy.
I was
I
close
would-
to betting
I wouldn't-
Johnson, but
I wouldn't
just knew
doubt
was
it.
close.
You know what I need now?
How's the judging been
now more
tonight?
than ever, I need Zalagas to punt him in
I think
dick.
the one judging that I can think of that was kind of dicey was the Tercios fight.
Yeah, the Tercios Morales one was
Sicky's saying 1-1. I'm just
Spicy,
letting
but-
you guys. I'm
What
just
about the
letting you guys
Miles
know.
Giants
Minus
one?
400's not.
Honestly, it's safe
Ideal.
to say 1-1, but I wouldn't be mad if it's 2-0.
Sicky thinks
Master
it's
Z.
1-1, but he also does not know. I don't know.
It's not 2-0 Charles. I'll tell you that. There's no way.
Dude, I mean,
But I
what
think
the
we're a
judge
dick
call,
kick away from a. I think we're a dick kick away from a point.
That's true. One more
we're
from both
just an
guys.
eye
I think.
poke away. We're a Charles Johnson eye poke or a Master Z.
But
nut.
like, part of me doesn't want that because
You want to
I
save
want
it.
it saved for later.
You want to
Yeah.
build it up. So when the
Well,
refs are just
Lou,
mad,
if you really want to
and
think about
then-
the narrative here, we're gonna have everybody on the lookout for low blows and fouls after this fight. They're gonna be like, "Look, Keith didn't call it. For
Yep.
the integrity of the
Exactly.
sport." we have to
Yep.
start calling these.
Eric, who's won like
Look! Oh,
Yes!
Oh, point
What
him!
happened?
Point him!
another one.
oh, you guys are ahead of us, son of a bitch. Already?
Eric's won every bet.
Wait, was that an
today.
eye poke from Z or was that a knee from Johnson? Oh,
It was
no.
an extension. It wasn't
Oh,
even.
No, it was the foot to the crotch.
I know, but like he went to go for a knee, but his legs are so long.
No.
Dude, that's like the third or fourth. I mean, even if they're not, there's like,
He says careful. He didn't say point.
I feel like Johnson doesn't aim his punches. Like he's like volume, but he's just throwing them. That's why he's missing them. Like I don't know. His striking's weird.
Oh God. Oh God.
It's probably going to be a point. I mean, you have to, right? I mean, I'm
Don't
behind you
take the
guys, so
point.
I'm behind. So don't say anything.
Oh God. Oh God.
You never know. Johnson may knock him
Dude,
out.
Zelgas is
after,
playing this up
after
so hard.
Q3.
He's playing this up. Come
Well,
on.
yeah. I mean, this
I'll
is
be
the
out there.
third
I'll
time in the fight. I think it happened once every round.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they're not
God.
An eye
hard
poke
ones,
and
you
then
know what I
two-
mean? They're
Eric's
not really-
asking if they offer yam bags as a live bet.
Oh no.
That's
Oh
what
no.
Lou. Ain't you getting that? Aren't you trying to get that?
No, not for this fight. I don't think.
No. I mean, where you said
Lost
for
for me.
you emailed somebody about the yam bag thing to get it like put
The
on like a
CEO
betting.
of DraftKings.
Yes, to get it to put on the DraftKings. That's hilarious.
Mr. Kings himself. Oh God.
All right, Johnson. No more kicks up the freaking middle, dude.
One small step for yams, one giant leap for yam kind. That is an absolutely
Love it.
hanger.
No. Oh, no point.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool. I mean, if you haven't done it now, I mean, this is only working out
They're
better
not
for Lou
damaged
right
ones.
now.
It doesn't seem like damaged ones. You know what I mean?
They're not.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, I could hear someone's in their way
He
ahead.
can't move. He can't walk.
Yeah,
Are you
his right knee is
serious?
fucked.
Wait,
He's
stop.
trying to stamp out his knee.
Oh, wait. Well, he's landing a lot of shots for a guy that can't move.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
He's stomping out his knee.
Dude, we're gonna have to catch
Damn,
up
he's
on our thing, like on our feed.
Dude, what a warrior.
Dude,
This is how you deal with a knee
What the
injury.
Wow.
he hurt his leg.
I know.
Yeah.
I
This
Not
is
how
like
my
going to the toilet after looking
Oh,
at knees
okay.
for half an hour.
Is he doing a tercios?
He's
He's trying to get those strikes, just stomping the mat.
Dude, can you just go for a takedown? Or do you have to stand?
Right?
Right?
Go for the
So
takedown,
his
dude.
leg
You
just
have
went
decent
numb.
grappling.
but I don't. Hey, he's doing a good
Might
job
be
so
okay
far not
now.
getting hit.
Thank
Well,
God
I don't know if
he's-
he's okay.
thank God
I think
he's
another one.
proficient
I think
out
he
of
doesn't
both
want to. Good check.
He's proficient out of both stances. He should be okay.
Yeah.
Well, he
Oh, that lead left hook. Oh my God.
lights.
Hey,
Mario
we gotta-
Fight's calling him the
we
light skinned
definitely
Bobby
gotta
Green.
cut-
You are
Hey,
not
we got
lying with that.
to
That's
sync
comparison.
up the old things after this. You guys
Yeah,
are
we
like
will.
10 seconds.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry about that.
Yeah, you guys all of a sudden
There
just
was the
went
left hook. I
crazy.
seen the left hook that you was talking about. Johnson just landed.
Papa Chuck saying this fight shows how bad LFA is, since Johnson was the last champion in the flyweight division there.
Well, then Moda came in and then he lost.
Man,
He was a
Master
champion
Z's got
after.
wins over to Gear.
Well, Moda did it on yeah, you're right. Yeah, Moda just won it against Abuev.
Yeah,
I think Carlos Mota's pretty good.
he just has no takedown.
Oh my God. He's doing better on one leg.
Well, let's go.
But he
As
still has
soon as
2
it gets
minutes
past
and 40.
2:30, I hope Charles Johnson gets the finish for you guys.
Oh, there you go.
He's
Oh.
definitely trying. Dude, his camp should just like take a lead pipe and just
Hit him in the leg right when the freaking
just
fight
Tanya
starts.
Harding his knee. Every-
There we go. There we go with that over.
Come on, Charles. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't kick up the middle though. That's the thing.
Dude, I was gonna put 350 on the freaking on the over, and it was minus 170 when the line came out when I was at work, and when I got up, it was minus.
You got to bet on the over though, don't you?
Yeah, I bet
got
the
it.
over with Jack Della. So I need
Well,
Jack
you got
Della
it.
now. Yes, sir. Come on, Charles Johnson, knock him out.
Daz file saying Cody's over 2.5 cashes. Let's go, Blood Money. Same with Mario Fights.
Yeah. Now we just need Jack Della to do his thing.
Dude, it looks like he stomped out his knee pretty good. Like it's,
Yeah, he
That
looks
was
fine
weird.
now.
I think it went numb. You know what I mean?
he
I
got
think
it.
his-
Yeah, his
Oh,
adrenaline's-
maybe.
his adrenaline's going
like
down.
he just
Maybe
yeah,
he hit a nerve or something, and
yeah,
then
his
like
leg must have went numb, and he's trying to get the feeling to it. You know what I mean?
that could be it.
What if he did it too hard?
This fight has no business being this fun.
This fight
It has
that's
everything I
every
ever
fight on
wanted to
this
fight.
card, though. That's why I was so excited to watch this with you guys live, because it's every fight is so dicey.
Charles
But there's
Johnson's winning this round. There ain't no
Yeah,
other way.
he
He's
is
won
winning
any
this
of the other
round.
Yeah,
ones.
my split's live.
It is very
Your split
live.
is-
Very
this
live.
is split all
Very
over
live,
again.
Lou.
You know, there's going to be a judge that gives Johnson rounds 1 or 2 and 3.
Oh, the
That was
right,
a
the
nice
double
left
right
hook.
hand. The double
Oh.
right hand.
Master Z's gassed a little.
He's been gassed for a while. In between every
It's
single
always good
combination,
to-
he's got to
Let him
shake out his
stand.
lungs.
Let him stand. Go, go, go. Get up. Go.
It's always
Push,
good to
push,
look good in the
push.
third round too. You know, like if you're gonna win one good
Johnny,
round.
what's your time at right now? I'm at 45.
Oh,
I'm at
shit.
one
I'm
I am
at 55.
Pat, you
55.
and
I'm at
Pat, you and I
55.
are exact.
Okay.
I don't know how you guys were like 3 seconds ahead of me. Now it's 10. That's crazy.
Yeah, I have great internet.
Mario,
I have
guys,
shitty.
what's up? Yes, sir. Cash. We just need
Good job,
Jack
Mario.
Della.
I pay a stupid amount for internet. Whoa, the fence grab.
I just got new Wi-Fi, so through AT&T, I had my shitty.
I'm with
Jenna-
Jenna. I'm with Jenna.
Jenna's saying
Johnson might.
be pulling away with this.
Yeah, this
Certainly
round.
his best round.
As we
If
saw in
there's something
Bellator,
that the
fence
judging
grabs
is like
are
so
legal.
far,
Yes.
the judging tonight has been like pride fighting rules, where it's like
Or as
the
Norm
last part of
McDonald.
a fight is way more important than the first part of the fight.
Right. I feel like that's how they've been judging for a year now. Like,
All
is
right,
whoever
come on,
won
Split.
that third
Last
round.
second.
Come on,
They
Split.
high fived with like 2
God,
seconds
you
left.
guys are
They could've
so
landed
ahead of
something.
us.
So high five his face with your fist, motherfucker.
Yeah, I hate when they're like,
I'm gonna have to try to restart this after this.
oh, we can, me and Luke can pause or something, but yeah.
Could. Or you guys can get better internet.
Or you guys can get into the future.
Dude,
Jesus,
I have
man.
ESPN
Hold
Plus
on.
app. I have
Are
like,
you
I'm
watching
not
it on Are you watching on the I have it on
Yeah.
my TV. Maybe that's why I'm ahead.
Yeah, I'm watching on my TV. Maybe it's
Oh,
better.
no,
on
I have it on my
phone.
TV as well.
I got on
Well,
the
maybe you guys
ESPN
have
Plus.
shitty
But I'm
browser.
streaming it from I don't have it's not like a like Comcast or whatever or your cable provider.
Comcast. What?
Comcast.
Oh,
That's what we call it up here.
Jesus, Johnny.
Watching fights with a bunch of goddamn boomers. I'm a young man. I am Bert's age. Me and Bert go to school
It's
together.
the old man's game, man. This is the old man's game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Patrick.
shut up with Bert.
I know you and Bert.
Charles Johnson against Gonzalez.
I hope Bert won his wrestling tournament
Sure.
today.
Not
Yeah,
the
Bert
man-
is in a
Just
tournament
so-
right now.
Just so you
whooping
guys know,
fools.
You
just
know
so you
it.
guys know, when he fights those Canadians at Fight Night Picks,
Bert?
Matt
he's
and Craig
challenged
Allen?
them at age 18. Just so you know, we have already bid on the fight. So
Oh,
don't think
One
I want
of
it on
them's gonna
this.
fight Bert. Bert will beat the shit out of him. Bert's a
Yeah.
wrestler.
his deal with them is if he can't knock them both out consecutively, he'll give him 10K. And if he
Dude, are
wins,
you guys?
and if he, win-
he-
and if he
they-
wins, they have to make shorter videos. I have a
Dude, that is hilarious, and I
Dude,
love.
I have a
moments of it.
screenshot. I have a screenshot of
Bert's
like
out there arguing with them dudes.
Dude, that's great.
That's hilarious.
I love
That is
it.
hilarious.
We need more of that.
He gives no fucks.
come on,
for,
just put the fucking
kids.
split screen up. Is all I ask.
We got Mobile Legends in the chat saying,
Come on.
draw.
And look at
Might
my-
Go down,
Maybe.
Mobile Legends. Good to have you in.
Yes, split screen.
Yes. What's the split screen? Johnny's like these mother. Johnny's fan.
Uh-oh.
Give it to Johnson, man. Mute your guys' mic. Mute your guys' mic.
It's a split. It's a split. Let's go, Lou. Let's go, Lou.
Whoever they say first wins it.
D'Amato.
Here you go, guys.
Charles Johnson. Let's go. Cash that bet, baby.
Al?
Did we all get that one?
Cash that
We all
bet,
hit it, baby.
Johnny,
Lou, nice call on the fucking split, bro.
Hey, John-
what the
Johnny.
fuck?
Good stuff.
Johnny, down
Everybody,
here. Johnny,
fist bumps.
come on, Johnny.
Fist
Charles
bump, Johnny.
yeah,
Fist
Charles
bump,
Johnson.
Johnny.
He did not win, dude.
But okay,
I'm sorry, he did not win.
No,
So-
hey.
You don't think
I'll
won?
take it, but he did not
think he
win.
won?
There's no way. No,
What?
I don't think so. He won the third round, but he did not win.
I gotta
I don't think
rewatch
he
that
won.
for it.
Master
I don't think he
gets
did.
fucked. That's his third.
Dude, that's the thing. He should have beat Jeff Molina, and he should have won against this one too.
They hate him.
I don't know,
I think
man.
he's a good guy.
He did not. I don't think
I
he
gotta
won.
rewatch some of these. Again, I'm not watching these to score them per se. I thought it was
Yeah.
dicey, and I had no confidence going into this third round. But man, what a warrior Charles Johnson is. That's how you fight through injury. That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
I'll
how
give
you
him
fight
credit
for
for
my
that.
money. That's how you fight for my
That's how
money.
you fight for my money. Thank you for that split decision, judges.
Lou,
Thank
Lou
you.
getting addressed in the chat saying good shit, Lou. Now unblock me. Glenbot just got the over 1.5.
Oh,
Sticky hitting him with the 1-2. Oh yeah, they was fighting last time. That was one of the more funnier things I ever heard was last time when Lou was talking about him and Sicky was going at it, and then Lou was like, I'm like 50-50 at the bar and all this, and Patrick was like, Lou's the Angela Hill of bar fighting. Dude, I lost my mind. That was hilarious. He's like,
Papa
Lou is
Chuck is 7-0 in the Tapology group.
Yeah,
When
rocking it.
I said that, Cody, I meant in terms of appearance. I think Lou and Angela Hill are similar. Not in
You're
terms
ki-
of
you're
record.
killing it,
Have a
Papa.
record fight.
Yeah,
But
they're both
Angela
very
Hill's as
pretty
tough as they
athletes.
come, though. That's a compliment.
Right there with you,
Angela
though.
Hill is literally as tough
Point-wise.
as they come fight anybody, and that's why her
Yeah.
record's that, because she's fought the best. She's never had like
Yeah.
an easy fight. It's like,
Lou is equally as black as Angela Hill, I'd say.
Wow, wow, dude.
I cannot believe
Wow.
they canceled that.
I need a beer after that one.
I need a beer. I need a beer too.
I need
Sicky,
a
I'm trying to
smoke.
figure it
No,
out.
that's a compliment.
I need a hot toddy too. That's what I need. Like somebody in the chat was saying. My girl came in and slipped me something while I was talking to you. I don't know what this is. She might have domered me, but I just drank
Good
it.
stuff, Rob Lawrence. What'd you have in there? She Dahmered you? What do you have in the glass?
I don't know. She just came and set this in here a little bit ago, and I drank it. It's
Okay.
Yeah,
Little
one of
shot.
them little things. So it's something. So
Dude, Zalgas, I don't know if I saw this right, but when the fight ended, Zalgas was minus 1,200.
he
Good
landed
Lord.
40 something more significant strikes, and it was basically a striking match. And I mean, you can't
Off that
argue
shot.
damage here because it didn't look like Charles Johnson did all that much damage.
But that's crazy.
Dude, they hate Master Z. He should have beat Pivia, he should have beat him, and he should have
Yeah.
beat Molina. That's 3.
Dude, I'm
It's still
telling
in his
you,
career.
I am gonna say it. I had a bet on Johnson. He lost that fight. He did not win that fight.
That's
I gotta
I
rewatch
I don't
it.
think this.
I
I don't
didn't
think
watch it
this
carefully
card
enough.
deserves this, Pat. It doesn't deserve the Talisker.
Yeah.
But hitting a split like that.
Dude,
What we
was the
doing?
odds
Are we,
on the odds?
hey, are we doing a shot? Are we doing a
900, you
shot?
said plus 900 on that, or what was
Let's
it?
do a shot.
We doing a shot?
Plus 425 and then
Let's do
plus 800.
I'll do it real quick with you,
Nice.
Pat, since you and me.
Excellent bets, Lou. I got me
Cheers.
some energy drinking to smoke, boys. Salute.
Okay.
I put that bet in the
Irish.
bet in the group chat.
Is
Yeah,
this
put that bet in the
Jameson.
group chat.
Is this Jack Della fight next? Is that his
Yeah,
next?
this
I
is
need
where
him
all
bad.
my bets are coming in right now.
Here,
Dude, you
guys-
and all the rest of MMA Twitter.
I know.
Hold on,
I know.
you want
The
to
main card. I meant like the main card. I have
No, I
so
know.
many bets on the main card.
This is the
Not
Muhammad
just Jack
Bakayem
Della,
of this
but
card.
Do you guys
Yeah.
want to know? Just anybody in chat? If you're ever going to bet a split decision, do you know why it's profitable? I spent a whopping like $36 on it. 13 for the fight to go, paid 68 plus. Charles Johnson paid an extra 101.
nice.
So almost 170 off a $36 bet. And if
Dude, that's how you
Sullivan
do
would have
it.
won, it would have been 113. So
That's how you do it.
Easy
I
peasy.
can't hit
Excellent.
a favorite. I can't hit an under, but I can
But I can hit a
split.
split.
Lou, I'm looking at all the
Prop
tickets in the
master,
chat
bro.
right now. Congratulations, my man.
That's good
Look.
shit, bro.
Yeah, but also now watch Jack Della wins by decision.
What was the last crazy one you hit on our last fight, companion?
Oh
had
yeah,
a
you did hit a
crazy
crazy
one.
one.
on
Used
our
to have
last one, too.
Sadiq sub.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yep,
Oh yeah.
yep.
That was
Yeah, I got
nasty.
one
It
a
was
day and then
30
lose
seconds.
everything else.
30 seconds. Short day in the office.
Yeah. And Tim and I are like just Tim and I like that's our bet. We love because we're both crazy, and he's like splits, right? I'm like absolutely, we're betting
So-
splits. And like this fight was like just tailor made for that fucking like all you people in the chat that were like the over. Well, right, if you're gonna take the over, take the stab, man. Plus
So,
425 for Zalgas.
The only fight that finished today was the first fight. Then the
Yeah.
silver fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's
Dude.
weird.
Oh God, well, then we're due, right?
In the small cage, man. That's
Look, dude, you got to go back and
RIP
rewatch the
Anthony
Natalia
Johnson.
Silva Bleda fight. That was a nasty KO in round 3.
yeah. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, when I'm done, I'm
That
gonna go
was
back.
like that deserves highlight reel after highlight reel. That was amazing.
Really, I can't wait.
For a woman's 125, that was awesome.
I wanted to bet her. I was gonna bet her at minus 190. I watched the tape and I'm like, man, that Bleeder girl's
Dude,
good.
all of the
She's
women's fights today have been awesome. So
Yeah, they've been really good.
Sicky. They're all
like-
good.
yeah.
So that was
Nope.
so
Yeah,
that was the
yeah.
weirdest fight to watch.
Just kidding. I love you, Sicky.
Rest in peace, Anthony Johnson.
Judges are wild today, though.
He's
judges
actually
are
a great guy
wild.
too. So that sucks, man. Really bad.
You ever meet him or see him fight live?
No, I wish, man.
I saw him fight only 2 because he fought on a lot of like cards that weren't in Vegas. It turns out in the UFC. I saw him fight at UFC like 109, 106, 109 when he fought Josh Koscheck. He got subbed in that one. That was at welterweight. Then I saw him when he fought for the belt against DC, and he lost again by
Which one? First one or second one? The second one?
the first one, I believe.
Because I think he choked him out in both, right?
Yeah.
But
The first one.
The second one was where
It
Rumble.
was
came out and tried to
2015. It
wrestle
was
him.
supposed to be DC against John Jones, but John Jones got in that hit and run right after I was going to go see him. So
Yeah, dude. We gonna see John Jones fight or what?
I hope so.
I would be surprised.
Straight to Francis. It doesn't look like he's gonna be fighting
Papa
Stipe.
Chuck saying every fighter since first fight should be. Dude,
Morales?
Ricky Turkios, fucking
Turkios.
Ultimate Fighter champion, and he fights like, man, go back and rewatch that fight, Cody, as well. That was such a funny fight. Like,
Was it good?
You won money on Turcios, right? Money line.
Yeah. Yep.
Go. You'll
That sweats.
you'll really be counting those Benjamins like lucky
Extra.
because he barely won that fight.
Did pull to Charles Johnson. Was it as bad as Charles Johnson? What do you think about that? Which one was the worst decision?
No, Tercios was closer. Tercios was closer.
Okay.
Yeah, it was closer. I really thought Johnson lost that one, but I mean,
I'd
thought
say the pacing of the fight was similar as far as like back and forth goes, but the Johnson fight was weird because we had so many breaks in the action. But Tercios, in the words of Papa Chuck in the chat, Tercios is a squirrely fuck, and he would not stop moving the entire time. He got taken down like 20 fucking times in that fight. What are this? I'm gonna pull up the stats and how many times.
Well, that's the thing.
Tercios is the worst. He is worse than the Nikolai Volkov. He is the stud. He is the hippie. He is a piece of shit.
Look at the stats in the Brady Fernie fight, and then look at the stats in the Tercios.
Okay, so they gave
fight.
They gave 7 of 13 takedowns.
It's been weird. Like, look, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. There's not been a lot of fights where the Maya maybe where you didn't feel great
going into the
decisions. Yeah,
you're I'm gonna get boned on at least. Like I think I got boned in the Tividad one.
But even one of the judges in that fight,
I didn't get boned. I got boned the last minute. I told these guys, I'm like, he just fell around. They're like, no, he didn't. I'm like, oh yeah, he did, and he did. Oh, and
even in the Maya Moreau's fight, one of the judges gave Maya out 30-27, and that didn't happen. There's no way.
Right.
No,
it looked like
she won, yeah, but I'm just saying the judges are just crazy today.
Dude, we need
at least one judges. At least one.
Jack Della for Della because I think we all have him by like.
Yeah, we need him to not underestimate Danny Roberts.
We have him by prison violence.
Shout out Rob Lawrence drinking some Canadian whiskey.
There you go.
I like it. I like my Canadian.
I like it.
Oh, that was a great win, dude. That's now. And I got the round robin about to start too.
Yeah, we do. I got it too.
And then Cody, are we ready? Is it chase season? Are we ready for chase season?
I got a chase bet in.
You got a chase bet? I can't, dude. What is he plus 200 now or something?
200.
He went back down plus 185.
Can somebody make it make sense to me? Make it make sense, because we just watched him fight Waldo. Well, I thought he lost to Vandera. I thought Vandera did more damage.
I don't think he lost, but I don't think he was. But it wasn't impressive.
It wasn't impressive at all.
To make him minus 250 3 weeks later.
No.
That he just knocked that dude out.
Division.
I just needed to go over 1.5, baby.
What do you guys think about Jordan Sandberg's question in the chat?
Does anyone think Jones
fights Cyril Gane for the interim? I think Jones wants that fight more than he wants Francis, to be honest.
Yeah, or Stipe.
He wants.
I think Jones sees anybody but Ngannou and thinks that's a winnable fight for himself.
Yeah, right now.
Jenny, you know Trinaldo. Come on, you know Trinaldo. Oh, just the highlights they showed. Maybe they didn't show. Well, I guess they wouldn't show highlights from that because there were no highlights on the Roberts side.
Can you get? What if they would have made Chase Sherman the main event today? That would have been.
I said it before. We're one injury away from him.
One injury away. One weirdness away.
Dude's been cut 3 times.
I got to feel so good about my yam bag shit right now after that last fight. Like these are the refs are gonna be like, we're not. The
refs are like going to be on the trigger, ready to go if something messes up.
That's another thing why Master Z should have won, because not only did he land more strikes and the fight was close, but he got kicked in the nuts 7 times.
At least once a round.
Oh, at least. Here we go.
I don't know. I don't have nothing to add to it. I just want to put him on. I'm sure at some point.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to restart my shit.
She's sure.
Yeah. Jenna's saying that she doesn't remember any of the opponents in Danny Roberts. He fought a lot overseas. People that they were just like throwing for the hometown crowds, and they were never seen or heard from again in the UFC. So that's
Mike Perry. I remember Mike Perry knocking.
So there's a few notables, but like a lot of the guys he beat like are no longer ever in the UFC.
No, yeah. Jack Della better put them hands on this mofo.
He
just
will
win. I just need him to win. I got a lot on it.
Papa Chuck, I agree. Jones should have to fight. I mean, he should, but he's a big enough star where I think they just want to make like a big headline fight, like. In an ideal world where they're trying to build up a guy who's new, they would probably have him fight somebody else moving up a weight class. But he's such a big star. He just wants a payday, and they want to use him to headline a fight card. I don't know. It's tough.
Has every favorite covered today?
No, Maya.
Okay.
Yeah. But Demopoulos was a slight. Demopoulos was a slight.
Yeah, that was basically.
Oh yeah, we still got Fiallo and Muslim in them, right?
Yep.
Nice.
All the good fights are starting out.
Still got a couple decent fights. Yeah, because I think I got like 4 hours of sleep or something, dude. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
you work tonight?
No, not today. No.
You can sleep right after this. Go right back to sleep.
I know. I'm gonna at least definitely need a nap.
Jordan saying the judges like damage. Johnson landed more nut shots. That's absolutely correct.
Very true. Very true, man.
Those are the facts. I mean,
thank God. Thank God. The only reason that there was not a point deduction was that they were going back and forth for fouls, in my opinion. You know,
but Johnson was up 3-1.
Oh yeah, but there's a foul right in the middle, around. So.
Literally, Johnson had one each round.
Solid.
I mean, one, I will say one was a little bit questionable, but the other two were legit.
I don't know why they didn't run the replay and show that the one wasn't really like a foul, because usually when they do that, they
because like the because you hit him right.
Anyways, this snuck up on me. I didn't even know they had walked out already.
All right, where are we at, everybody?
Fuck. Yeah, everybody, you guys pause yours. Pause your stuff right now. Okay. Pause it for 7 seconds.
Well, let's go to wait till they start doing the times. That way we know.
All right. They're just
my girlfriend just told me not to do any more shoey bets. I'm like, no, I gotta stop losing.
Oh, Dale saying came back to congratulate Lou on his split decision call.
There you go.
Yeah, buddy. Blind squirrel, motherfuckers.
Yeah, they're introducing Danny right now.
Same
for me.
All right, so we're good. Let's.
What about you, Cody?
Yeah, they're just starting to announce Danny for me.
Okay, so
you're like 5 seconds.
Yeah, give me like.
Try to read. Are you streaming it on your computer?
No, it's on my TV.
Okay, I just restarted my stream, and it's back to where it was for you guys now.
We're all gonna be all over the place now, but
I know
we're at least closer.
Yeah, because especially on a fight like this, where it could just be over any second.
They just said Madalena very loud. Are we good?
I turned down my volume, so I can't hear you guys. I hear what your guys' volume, but I don't hear mine.
That's killing me too.
You don't hear mine at all. I'm on headphones.
Fucking Lou.
Lou's like, I'm gonna turn this bitch all the way up. Fuck you guys.
He's
like, I got noise canceling headphones on. I have to hear this shit.
Let's go, Jackie D.
I'm gonna say this ends
right now. They're about to start at
2.5 minutes.
They're about to start right now for me.
You're like 10 seconds
behind. Yeah, you're
10 fucking seconds.
You're 17 seconds behind.
10.
17. Damn.
Fucking lot.
Oh my God, Roberts won.
The George Masvidal knee. Oh my God.
There we go, Jack.
One thing I like about Jack though, like his punches, he doesn't go like 100%. Like he throws like 80%, but he lands like
he doesn't need to.
Right
flush.
I forgot how awkward this is going to be with Southpaw versus Southpaw.
Oh my God, dude.
It's
over. My God.
Oh my God. It's over.
Looking for a takedown.
Very soon.
Landed. Oh my goodness. Oh, the knee.
He's okay. Look at his face. He's okay with it. He's got no nose.
Just been looking for any excuse for Roberts here.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's about what you have to do. Any excuse.
Jesus
I think MMA Twitter and YouTube has so much action on Jack Della that they won't even phase
come on.
The main event.
Call it. Mark's like, no, we can't do it right now. We have a lot to.
Yeah, Mark Smith is he's good for it. Oof. Everybody's butthole puckering.
Hey Jack,
well, mine is definitely like fucking
Jack. Get up. You don't need to grapple him. Clearly,
right?
You don't need to ground and pound him either. Get up. Yeah, there you go.
Smart. Bisping, nice work by Roberts.
I don't like him going back to striking range. I really don't.
The under a half a round was a good bet here, maybe.
I'd rather just him win the fight if he was on top position on the ground.
Jesus.
Jack's gonna get countered at some point. He's gonna get countered so hard.
Not in this fight.
Dude, he might.
Maybe in his UFC career, yes, but not this fight.
But like, if he had him on the ground, raining down a ground and pound, why would he not just stay there?
That's just not his style yet. I think it's just.
Oh shit.
Oof.
Jesus Christ, this guy's talented.
Yeah, Jack.
Or Roberts is just bad, but no, I think Della's.
Damn, just like him not like overreacting to punches coming his way is scary to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's so like he just knows the distance.
Roberts is like, I gotta shoot.
Yeah, I mean, good move. Hot chocolate.
It's a great name.
Man.
Need from somebody from this position. Under 2 minutes to go in the first rounds.
Nice work there from Jack Della Maddalena to control that wrist. Nice check as well. Just
Him slipping and ripping that way is nasty.
Ooh.
Slipping and ripping. 100%
Yep. Done.
Over.
Done.
Yeah, we're
Guns
gonna
up,
catch up.
guns
You guys got me fucked up. You guys got dude, I'm still
Nasty.
Oh, and Penn State scored, so I win that bet too.
that was so
Yes!
much fucking money on that.
Two bets in
So
10
much
seconds.
fucking money. Jack Della ain't no joke, bro.
No,
Who the
dude,
fuck's
he's
taking that
amazing.
fight next.
I got
No one.
I got a shot left in this bottle of Jam. I'm just finishing this shit. Cheers, everybody.
Oh,
Cheers,
hold on.
boys.
Wait.
Cheers, boys. Cheers,
All right.
boys.
Cheers.
Oh, goddamn ESPN. Snooker.
Cheers,
Oh,
boys. That was a big fight for me.
Oh yeah,
Right back, boys.
Big fight for everybody here.
And Danny's out
The
of
round
there.
robin continues, guys.
Papa Chuck's in. Holy fuck.
actually, that's just a
Jordan Sandberg,
Johnny, that's the start of it.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's
so
I guess-
yes. It's,
yeah, you're right. Well, I meant
well, now,
first
so look,
round done.
now worst case scenario, everything's a straight bet. So
Sure.
that's awesome.
Good lord, dude.
Yeah, he's
I-
legit.
You know what's most impressive here? He knew Roberts had to shoot on him. Calm, kept him up. I actually like, to Pat's point, we should probably talk about this. Him letting him up. Maybe he just felt like that's,
He
maybe
was
maybe he just felt
killing
like
him
that-
on the
maybe
feet.
he wasn't maybe he's not
Killing him.
comfortable doing it yet. Like
Yeah,
again,
that's right. I don't think he
only
is.
reason-
Yeah.
Any other fight, it's just because I had a lot of money. Like he anchored all my parlays, which now 2 of them
Feel
just
good.
cashed, luckily. But I like the guy to be in a dominant winning position if I got money on him. I don't care. I don't want any risk that that's going to fail. You're not going to lose the fight most of the time if you're on top, raining down ground and pound. But I get it. I get he's talented. He proved it. But how many times have we seen like somebody lose when they're like, you go
I
back
don't
and replay, like, why would you let him up? You should have stood there.
Oh,
That's
now
why he
counts.
lost the fight.
That touch that. I don't want to bash. I don't want to bash other people in the community. So I'm just gonna say this. There's a guy, and I like this human being. But
Is
I
it
always
me?
refer-
You can say if it's me.
He's
Go
not on
ahead.
the stream. I was
Okay.
no,
Thank
I'm
you.
not in the business because I like this guy a lot. And I've called this to him too. Is like I tell him this is his name for me. I call him a known crackpot / conspiracy theorist. I will not
Okay.
say what his name is. He may be on the Club or Sub pod. He may be, but he had a bet on Roberts there, and it's like, dude,
Oof,
really?
that's
Really?
not no bueno. I don't know why you. I mean, if you wanted to bet Roberts, just don't bet at all. Save your money.
I understand what you're saying, Lou. It's like if the guy's profitable long term, then whatever your method is to get there, so, more power to you.
Well, I mean, like, there's people that fire on dogs for the sake of firing on dogs.
Yes,
and there's
yeah.
other people I know that fire on crazy bets for the sake of doing it, not like they
Yes.
actually believe it because they want to be right. And those are the people I'm like, come on, dude. Like,
I
yeah, you're gonna
understand.
hit a winning ticket once in a blue
But
moon,
if you
like,
can show over time that you're profitable and that's how you want to help yourself, then go for it. But yeah,
do you know what my philosophy is? Never tell you how much I won and just be happy I keep winning bets. Like, because I'm here
Yep.
to win money.
Yeah.
I don't care about
absolutely.
clout. I want to win money.
Absolutely.
Dude, if I got to I've said this for years. If I got to the last 2 of the World Series of Poker, I'd be like, how's this? You can have the title if I can have first place money.
But
I'm here
what
to
I
win
can
money, not get
yeah,
I don't give a
no,
shit.
I
about
completely
the
agree with you, and I understand, and I think the same way that you do. But I understand that in a fist fight in the cage, 2 guys in their boxers fighting for money. If you've got a giant plus money tag on one guy, and you just want to fire off a little bit of cash on it, like a fraction of a fraction, of a
Sure,
minute,
absolutely.
then that's like you're saying, so for the sake of doing it.
All right, so that now, what we got next? Fialio.
Good lord, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need that fight to go not to go the distance.
So with Lewis out, I cashed. I just
and the
had a
KO
straight-
with the round robin.
My
got
my
that.
number 1 parlay became just Jack Della Maddalena on the money line, so that cashed, of course. Then I got the
Was that like 100 to? Was that 100 to win $7 or something?
Dude, it was something like that. Yeah, I mean, with Lewis definitely bumped up all of these. So
Wow, Jenna, 125.
Wow.
Well, first round finishes 90. I think he had like 2 knockdowns. I don't know. Maybe they gave him credit for a takedown too. I don't know, but
did he get a knockdown? Well, he got one at least.
He got at least. I think he got 2.
Okay, maybe 2.
He knocked him down. He knocked him down.
One.
That's what got him to the ground.
Yeah.
He knocked him down again, and they stopped.
Okay, gotcha.
Glenbot 5,000 cheers, cashed under 1.5, no distance, money line inside the distance, and so many parlays. I love to hear that, Glenbot. Good for you.
There you go.
And Papa Chuck giving you props, Johnny, saying you and Papa Chuck are on a heater.
Yeah, we are fighting it out in our little Tapology league here. It's him and me. We're at 1 and 2. He has 8 right out of 8 fights, and I have 7, but I got a little bit more points because I think I hit a decision right. So we're actually tied 5-25 each.
All right.
It's you and me, Papa. Let's go. Hopefully you got Muslim here.
It's funny. I can't lose any of this money tomorrow on NFL because I got a 5-team round robin of touchdown scorers, and there's only 3 bets I even like on the fucking slate. So
I don't like a lot of the bets. I was looking at that the other day. I was like, I don't like any of them. No money lines or not even spreads.
You want to know my favorite bet tomorrow, and I can't believe I'm saying this. Chicago team total over 23.5. My favorite bet.
Oh yeah. I do like that one. I heard that one on the radio actually. The Chicago radio.
By the way, should mention you can find me on various NFL shows now throughout the week.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
With Wiz Bets?
I do the show at Wiz. I did a show with this guy Big Tasty this week where he does a best bet show, which was great. I was on Chicago radio last week with Zaid Hussein. You know Zaid Hussein? Vegas Z. WCRX.
No, I don't.
Dude, I did his, I was his guest.
That's
weird.
awesome.
I'm terrible at betting MMA. And people keep inviting me on. I'm unsustainable this year at NFL. My results are insane. It's not normal. But people are like, oh shit, he's really an NFL guy. I'm like,
right.
I'm just getting lucky. I don't know. Why can't anybody ask me for their Danish handball streams? Crazy. Let me talk about Kif Kolding and the Golden Hand. That's a real team.
Lou, you're such a good guest though. You're just a good video and radio personality.
Do you know why?
No matter what you're talking about, you're just a great guest.
Do you know why I like the
got energy, man?
I like the 3 of you guys because there's no I'm not is he acting? Is he not like this in real life? No, you
that's
guys
why
are,
I like
you guys are fucking real. You act like you're, and I respect. I think that's why fucking people keep.
I met Patrick. I met Patrick. I met Cody. They're both real. What you see is what you get.
Absolutely.
Yep. And Lou too.
On YouTube, I think especially early on, less so now, but getting good information out. That's why I do my full card breakdown solo, and then I'll do a guest stream because I can have a little bit more personality on there. When I'm doing just a full breakdown, I'm not fucking around so much. I'm trying to.
This is my girlfriend says to me, Johnny has more fun though. Johnny gets to have more fun in it. My girlfriend's like, you got to have more fun. And I'm like, I'm trying to. She's like, you're monetized. She's like, you're not even like that. But I'm like, I'm just trying to get that information.
That's why I'm glad. I'm doing more. Halfway through, earlier this year, I started doing the live streams. That's fun. Get the bullshit with guys I like and bring on the show. But when I'm doing the full card breakdown myself, I'm just stats, all business.
Because I can't take my mind off and start doing jokes. Because then,
right. I'm trying the same way, and it sucks.
Well, for me, it's all I can do. That's all I got.
I mean, I'll admit I'm better at the live stream, so my my breakdowns are just
No, your breakdowns are fucking well put together and good. That's why you got a lot more subscribers than all of us. You got a good show all together. Your shit's all good.
Monk tells me never to tell him in advance what I'm gonna do, and I'm like, all right.
You want to be surprised.
I'm like, it's
that's the thing. People want to be surprised.
Monk, it's your funeral, boss.
Hey, you don't know if you're getting Macho Man or the Iron Sheik.
I know you.
This is gonna make or break us. I got Fialho second round knockout.
Can I tell you guys the worst moment that was also the most hilarious moment? Do you guys know Dan Goldstein? You ever see him in the chats?
What? Yeah. I do. He's funny. He's funny.
So and he's at it, but he's out of hand, and he knows on my show. I'm like, dude, I'm not restricting you. So the one time I told Monk, I'm like,
it says crazy shit.
I said, can I talk about why it sucks that Bill Cosby, we can't talk about him? And he goes, why? And I'm like, because I have like a pretty good Bill Cosby imitation, and then the next thing you know, like the whole show is us going Rudy, and like, and now like
the jello pudding,
and now like with the pudding and the best and the
Oh my God.
and like
That's
now
great.
all of chat is like now like you can imagine the kind of shit that he's saying, and like our chat's just starting to get like completely out of fucking hand.
Yeah,
and Monk's like, I'm here for this. I'm like, I am too. Like, I like our chat.
this is what.
But like,
about.
also, if like, let's say somebody wanted to sponsor me one day, they're like, yeah,
They go back through your
we're
shit.
not gonna. How about we don't sponsor Lou
Yeah.
because
That's why the gambling arena is so
get,
good.
though. You
I
gotta
feel like
take
in the
everything.
gambling arena, you don't have to be too PC. It's like it's already a degenerate industry. So you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. And
I
like,
mean, I
it
want
doesn't matter. It's
like
if you're putting out winners, I don't think it matters.
all I
You know
like
what I mean?
for sponsors. All I want is like Grant's whiskey or some shit, just some like fucking bush league thing to be like not Canadian Club. Like I draw.
You want Zachariah Harris or something or whatever? What's that one?
I want like Elijah Craig's brother, like Bob.
Elijah
Craig
Craig's
to
right
be
here.
like Bob Craig.
How
to be
about
like, hey,
Bob
man,
Billy
Evans?
Craig.
How about
Billy
Bob
Craig.
Evans?
Roger Craig.
Well, I don't need Bob. I want product sponsorship that like I'm like, yeah, I'll drink your fucking like old granddad would be the ultimate.
Yeah.
Like I am here for old granddad to sponsor me, where I'm like,
Dude,
yeah,
any
dude,
liquor
like,
brand I would love.
Oh yeah.
but like you Pat, like it's awesome that you got Bet US. I think that's like fucking tremendous.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're fun. And it's a good sports book. I'm glad it wasn't like some rinky. Like I wouldn't have represented some rinky dink thing or
Like
done,
I want
you know.
like Mel's Pet Hospital and drive-through barbecue restaurant as best. You know what I mean?
Dude, I would be totally down with that. Like,
Dude,
if
there's a
something
spot-
weird, if something so
Yeah.
weird like that came to me, like, hey, I want to sponsor you, I'm like, okay.
Dude, there's one of the worst neighborhoods in my
Yeah.
town. There's a classic block where it's 3 buildings that are just like all like ex crack houses. It's a barber shop in one. The next building attached to it is a rib shop, and then the next one is a rims shop. It's a
A
garage.
rim? Is it ribs?
all
Is it
attached.
ribs
That's a
and
one-
rims?
One-stop shop,
Barbecue,
bro.
ribs, and rims.
Get
all in
your
the same block.
And you
BBQ
said a
rims and
haircut.
ribs? That's
And a
awesome,
haircut
dude.
though.
Oh,
Yeah.
haircut. Yeah.
Everything, haircut, food.
Yeah.
dude.
So
I'll
somebody's
you
getting
go there.
some new rims in their hoopty. They're having some ribs and they're getting their haircut at the same
Yeah,
time.
One stop shop.
Shootings happen there all the time. It's great.
we need mushroom. I feel like we need mushroom for this, but like, so you guys know, I don't know if you've ever heard this. Philly is not, the safest place
No.
at times.
I've
I don't know
heard
if
this
you're
before.
aware of
Hey,
this.
hey,
videos.
we're near the
I get on
Chicagoland
YouTube.
area, so
I know,
we
you
know.
got-
You got it. So like fried chicken places that stay open 24 hours are big in South Philly. And they
Hell
have
yeah.
the fucking quadruple paned glass. And
Where the
like
bullets don't get.
and
Harold, Harold's chicken.
like when I
around us.
when I was a young Lou in the 40s, like I'd have buddies that like wanted to visit me, and they're like,
The
"Oh, dude!"
40s.
Like when we're drunk, they're like, "Dude, let's go get some fried chicken." I'm like, "How about we like go get a cheesesteak?" They're like, "No, let's get some fucking like awesome fried chicken." I'm like, "Cool. Are you driving and are
Ready
you
to die?
and do you have a weapon?" Because
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna go get a fucking steak. And if you want to stand in line on the street for a restaurant that has like fucking triple paned glass, like that's cool. Like you're free to do that. I'm up another $180 in blackjack as we've been talking about.
That's when you got better Uber that. You
What
say,
from in the city?
I mean, like DoorDash or something. Do they do that? I've never even DoorDash, but do they
So,
do
well,
that?
here's what I used to do in Philly because chances are, all right, I'm stopping. I just lost that. I didn't like that hand. I had a double down with a 20 and I lost with a 21. That's like, all right.
I hate
So
that.
up 140 for the session. That's fine. What I used to do, because this is back in the era of cabs, because Uber didn't exist.
Right.
Well, I would get like, you get out of the bar too, and you had two really good options in Philly. You had Lorenzo's, which is on 3rd and South Street, where people would wait around the corner for slices. But here's the thing: there's no toppings, so it was like you go in there, you're like
Just
two,
cheese?
whatever. Like that line moved, like it didn't matter if it was around the block. Like you're getting pizza, it was amazing efficiency. Or
Yeah.
you go to Pat's or Gino's, which I'm sure you guys have actually heard
Yep.
of those.
Yep.
Here's what I do: I get a cab, and I'd be like, "Look, I'm tipping the guy no matter what. Do you want me to buy you fucking steak? Like, because I need you to wait.
Yep.
Like, I need you to,
yeah.
And look, I lived 9 blocks from these places. I ain't walking them 9 blocks at 3 a.m. hammered. Fuck that. I'm like, dude, Do you want me? I'll tip you and buy you a fucking cheesesteak. Like, I give no fucks.
They're like, you got 3 minutes. Bullets start flying. I'm gone.
All right, so what are we on here, boys?
Yeah, who?
Shit!
I got a money line bet on Fialo.
Hey,
I got.
You guys got to give me a couple more seconds. You guys are gonna have to pause that for like 5 seconds.
All right, I'm pausing it right now. Hold on, I'm counting to 15 because I think
Wait,
that's where
let's do it all at the same time.
Well, I already paused mine.
1, 2, 3, go. Thank you, boys. I appreciate you.
It's all right.
Okay,
Appreciate
5
you.
seconds.
Hey, I'm 4-0 on bets. I'm plus 9 units.
Yeah, so the guy
far.
has-
Oh, look at you! Look at you!
So
There you
basically,
go.
so it's awesome. The guy with the most money is the guy with the shittiest fucking internet.
I got AT&T FiberNet.
The guy with the most money is like, would you guys pause it so my
me see
fucking
where I'm at
dial-up,
with this.
so my
Let's see if-
dial-up can catch up?
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Come on, bitches. My
So
dude, my
what are we
modem's
looking for
connecting.
here? Fialo, what do you got? Over unders? Who's got Muslim?
I have doesn't go the distance.
Okay, that's a good one.
I got 2 plays. I tailed Pat with Fialo KO, but
Oh, I did
have-
that too.
But tied to a bunch of parlays, I just have fight to end and KO.
So I'm rooting for Fialo with you guys because I don't got no bets on it. So
I have
Fialo,
fight-
Does anybody
got-
have Muslim?
mm-mm.
No,
Okay,
but
I
I got
picked him because I
Chuck.
think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna knock Fialo out, but I'm rooting
well,
for Fialo now.
Okay.
Cody,
Is that your
like-
pick?
Cody, I have
I picked
Wait, where are we
Muslim,
at on
but-
the time on this one, boys? I'm at
4:55.
it just started. Perfect.
Oh,
There we go.
Fight,
We're
fight
perfect.
to end and KO was my
shit. I'm ahead of you
my
guys.
prime
I'm at
bet.
440.
Oh, come on,
Yeah,
Johnny.
we're all over the place.
In all
1,
fairness, I'm pretty
2,
good at
3,
I'm pretty good
4,
at fights.
5.
We are.
435. Where are we at?
Perfect. I'm at like 438, but that's good. That's
Okay.
good
Yeah,
enough.
we're
You
on the
guys is
same
like
ballpark.
18 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah, I know.
428.
I'm watching
428.
it right off the site.
And I just switched my Wi-Fi and got good Wi-Fi.
I mean, it's probably just some delay of just it going from device to device.
Yeah.
right.
I'm watching it with a modem cable right into my desktop.
Ooh, something's gonna happen here, guys. First round.
Yeah, both these dudes throw with
Cody, I
intent
said-
for sure.
Cody, I was trying to tell you, my biggest play that I had tied with everything is just fight to end and KO. So,
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, there ain't no sub here.
What's
Oh,
the
no.
odds
it
on
was
that?
minus 150 earlier in the week, and then it jumped to minus 175. But
I got the fight doesn't go at minus 175.
See, it's like it's risky because like Fialo has to put the pressure on Salikov in order
He
to
has
beat him
to.
because he wants to gas him out. But then that's
Well,
when
if Fialo
Salikov
and the
can
game's
counter,
kicks.
counter off of one of the kicks.
And the kicks. Negate the
Fialo-
kicks if you
Salikov
press.
can we talk about
is
how
still-
Fialio looks like Mr. Potato Head?
Dude,
though?
Salikov beat Elizeu dos Santos, even though it's not even
It's a
for
while
sure a
ago.
win.
As a
And
while
then
ago.
Yeah, and then Trinaldo too, but both of them I would take
Yeah.
over Fialo. But it wasn't.
Now, Muslim Salikov, I will give him some durability credit in the last fight. Because he went through like a 1.5-minute sequence of getting wobbled on the feet and surviving before eventually getting put out.
And Jing Liang ain't no joke, dude. He really ain't.
No, he's not.
Uh,
I mean,
well,
to
he's such a slick,
Hamzat he is.
Should have won.
He had
Ooh.
Chimaev right where he wanted him, and then the fucking
Right.
it was like fight, and that shit.
Derek,
You know what I mean?
saying Matt Serra said if I was Fialo's coach, I'd be saying, "Come on, he's like 40." That's true.
Yeah,
Would you yell Drago a lot? Drago!
Oh,
that was a nice little uppercut, like shovel uppercut. If Fialo
Yeah,
hit him.
fun fact. I've actually watched MMA before. I'm not,
Ooh.
like,
oh,
it is
jab.
like,
Glyn
Son of a
Glynbot's
bitch.
on Salikov.
Oh,
Oh, that was a nice jab.
That uppercut was close.
There you go. Yeah, Fialo's got fast hands for sure. Dude, I just didn't like how Jake Matthews. He made Jake Matthews look like freaking
I think he kind of
name a great boxer.
overlooked him a bit.
Yeah,
if you wanna
he
say.
made Jake
I think
Matthews
Jake
look
Matthews
like
is
every
really good.
every champion ever.
ever in the history of good champions. You know,
No way, no way.
Oh my God, is he going to win by sub? And I'm
this
just
is
gonna hate
good
my
for you
life?
though, because this will get. I think this is what kind of slowed him down a lot against Jing Liang because he don't usually wrestle, and when he does, I feel like
Oh,
he
he's
wears
good
him
at,
out.
he's good
more.
at catching
That's
the
true.
caught kick.
And he doesn't want to wrestle. You know what I mean? Salikov
doesn't
wants
want
to be
to, yeah.
striking, but obviously he didn't like what he was seeing right
Can I
there.
give
I
you
think,
guys an
you know,
update?
If I
Yes.
was him, I'd be like, "Look, man, my chin is like got no miles left on it. Let's just do
I'm up.
this."
I'm up over 500 in blackjack, and I just withdrew the money.
Nice.
Attaboy, that's what you
Let's
do.
go.
That's how you bet.
No, well, more importantly, I don't want to play anymore. Before I say update, round 2 update.
Dude,
I'm
Lou's
down to
over there playing
180.
life and death blackjack. He got off a second, goes up 40, got up 500. He was over there playing $150 hands, boy.
Well, then
We
I
were
won.
watching
Well, I
it.
won the split decision. I'm like, well, let's
Muslim
go.
is ruining this fight
Excellent.
for us right now. Keep it on the
Hey,
feet.
Daz Files, always good to have you in here, brother.
Yeah,
Dude,
that
Daz-
is-
Probably
Daz.
late. Is it
Just
late
so you
night
know,
now for you?
Derek
if you
is
guys,
awesome
if you guys
too.
have ever, if you
Glenn
nobody
Bott.
here
There
in
you
the
go.
chat has ever seen Daz's bet sheets, they're like,
I
Yeah.
have. Yeah, they're amazing.
Oh,
they're a thing of
uh-oh.
art.
And he shows nothing but respect to everybody about
Uh-oh.
any picks and all that. Oh, this fight's
Oh,
going
those
not going the
uppercuts.
distance.
Those uppercuts are so close.
I think that wrestling's gonna
Is
gas
Salikov
Salikov.
Russian for Van Camp?
Oh,
Oh,
he's. I think
The
so.
Fialo's
No,
uppercuts
his
looking
eye.
good.
His
so
eye.
close.
Fialo's looking good.
Right,
Your
his
boys
right
are-
eye. His
Salikov's
right eye.
already
There's a
tired.
big bump there.
Like
it's
Nate
bad.
Diaz said, "Oh, you're a wrestler."
Oh,
There
that's
was-
another. Damn.
There was an uppercut.
So we're all like pretty even now. On
Ooh,
time.
he does
Yeah.
not like that eye. He keep
Yeah,
touching
it
it.
seems so.
He has
He
eyes
doesn't like it at
swelling.
all. You
Dude,
know who likes
so
it?
many-
You know
so
who
many-
likes it? Fialio.
Yeah,
Yep.
So many
Go.
knockout punches are so close for Fialo. They're like, that uppercut is always so close.
that uppercut's gonna be the thing that gets
I
him
know.
if it does.
No,
That
he's
left
swinging
hook.
it for the ceiling, and it's
Oh
so
like-
close
man,
every time.
he's trying to wake up a bit.
He's like Piston Honda right now.
He's already tired though. Salikov's already gassed, man.
He is gassed a bit. It's,
Well,
it's
he's
a
90.
matter of time.
I don't care if he's 38. He's somehow way older than me.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
He's
like
80,
38, but I feel like he's 20 years older than me.
He
Yeah.
kind of looks like
dude. He's had about 350 fights.
what's his name?
He's had like as many fights as
remember.
like Travis Fulton.
There's a dude on the Flyers.
Fuck.
That used
Or
to
wait,
play
no, not
Alexei
Travis.
Shamroff,
Which one
and
is it?
He'd smoke in the bar. He's like, we all do it. We don't care.
Travis
like,
Fulton or Travis View, Woof or Woof or whatever that fucking like had like child porn.
No, that was Travis Fulton.
Fulton, that motherfucker, dude. And then he killed himself in prison, I believe.
Yep.
Good for him.
I mean, yeah,
Because it's
honestly,
not easy
like-
to kill yourself in prison, so he had to do some fucked
No.
up shit. So good for him.
No, Travis Fulton, if you guys don't know, he was the guy. He actually has the most
The most
he's got
MMA
the
fights.
record for most professional MMA bouts and most wins.
Ever.
He had like over 350, I want to say, like professional MMA bouts.
I love every ass whooping he
I know
took.
people that fought on the same cards as him, and they say that, I mean, a lot of those were fixed fights.
Oh wow.
Like he would carpool with the guy who was going to kick his ass. Like they would drive
Oh my
the venue together.
god.
But he fought, and he also, not only that, but he had like 200 professional boxing fights as well. Something crazy, like insane. He was fighting every week for like $20.
I like everybody that ever punched him in his face.
I think one of his last losses was actually to Sergey Spivak. Believe it or
Really?
not. Travis Fulton went all the way overseas to make some money, and he lost to yeah.
I cannot
Yeah,
believe we
how's
lost that
that
fight
eye holding
tonight,
up?
boys.
I know it sucks.
I know it's crazy.
Like, when did they announce it? Like, before
It
the
was-
fights or like after a couple fights?
No,
had
it was,
happened?
it was after like
No.
3 or 4 fights.
Yeah, it was
They
it
must-
was wild.
They
There was
probably knew
rumblings
since
on
this
Twitter.
morning.
There was
They were
rumblings
probably
on
trying to
Twitter
get it
bet-
going, but Derrick
They were
Lewis
trying to
was
bet
like, "No, I
Sergey Spivak
can't."
heavy. Like the money line for Spivak moved from like -200, -250.
It
So
did.
people knew something was going on with
Something
Lewis.
was up. I wonder what's up with
Yeah.
James Krause, man.
I
getting
don't know.
suspended.
Sicky was saying something about that in the chat. Yeah, Salikov making the right adjustment here, going for the grappling right off the rip.
Probably a good idea. Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh.
when this fails, though, he's done. That was
Yep.
his last ditch. Oh, shit.
Fialo is really trying to push the action here.
Salikov's a dick.
It's good that Fialo ain't looking gassed and tired like he has in some fights.
Yeah,
He's
he's,
gonna-
more measured now. He's not wasting. He's not going to waste as much energy going for those wild uppercuts. He's going to really wait until he's got it. But man, a lot of those are so close.
Ooh.
Fucking Salikov, man.
Look.
I want
Who am I
Salikov
hearing?
to go for a spinning back kick and just miss and get knocked out.
Punch hasn't been thrown in 20 seconds, guys. Come on.
Yeah, this is horse shit.
Fuck, we need that under. Let's go.
There's this
Or the
spinning
fight
back
doesn't
kick.
go, I
He
should
didn't
say.
miss it, though. He didn't miss it. He got it. Damn it.
I like Fialio better when he's punching the dude more.
Right?
Yeah.
When he's a fighter.
Oh.
Solid in that.
I should coach.
The jab is good for Fialo. Just work the jab.
How's that? Your progressive parlays looking, Pat?
Well, right now I got Madalena as the first one because he was parlayed with Lewis, so that's just a push, right? So I got Madalena for the first line. I got Heastan Johnson for the second line. Now I
Nice.
need Fialo to close out the third line.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my god,
Shut this window real quick.
dude, that might be Glenbot here with the round 2 Muslim Salikov. All right, we're at the 3-minute mark now, and we need 2-minute mark. We need fucking Fialo to start pushing the action more.
Right?
Oh, lucky thing is it might only take one from him. So
I don't know. I think Salikov is pretty tough. Like I said, that
he's back. He's back. He's okay now.
That Liang sequence lasted a while.
But Fialho is certainly at least
he's got power.
He's got power for 3 rounds, but he had him up against the rope.
Well, Liang is not known as a one-punch knockout.
No,
he's known as a volume guy. Whereas right, so like,
but he is a knockout guy.
Fialho knocked Van Camp like out of his socks, like right into the canvas.
Yeah,
I can't believe I had Van Camp last fight. I'm such an asshole.
I did too.
I'm like, well, he's big and he's got like
huge.
tattoos.
He's gonna wrestle. He's gonna wrestle.
Is winning this fight pretty decisively.
That's what I said.
This round.
I made a rule. I'm never betting on. I'm done betting on low level guys that come up. Then I expect to use a game plan. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't think Fialho's game plan hasn't been bad. I think he's just
not in this.
Facing a better guy. Oh, like Van Camp.
Yeah, it's Van Camp versus Multi. I was like, he's huge. He's gonna wrestle him. And I fucking said all this shit. And he went out and just got punched right in the face.
Every fight tonight has been so dicey.
Is Fialho hurt?
Fialho is
favoring his right side.
I don't know.
He's not really throwing. Oh, now he's hurt.
Yeah, he's
now.
He's hurt.
Oh my God!
He's dead.
Well, at least Cash Glinbot's.
You can call that now. You can call that. I mean, he's still there. He's still lucid, but
he's got to grab the head. There.
Hey, if he don't though, Salikov's gassing out, bro.
Well,
he literally just put everything in his.
That's true.
Into him right there.
I think Fialho is hurt.
He's tired as hell. He's happy being right where he's at.
Yeah, but dude, Salikov just put every single ounce of everything.
Everything is fine.
The one thing that I saw that I liked in the past was Fialho's debut against Michel Pereira. He was dead on the stool before round 3. Came back okay.
Yeah, I had Pierre in that fight, and I honestly, it was a close fight.
Me too.
Like I didn't know when it went to decision. I think they went unanimous to Pereira, but I didn't thought it was close.
Mario in the chat saying Salikov's gas tank is fine. I think his style of fight is good for his gas tank. Like he knows how to clinch up better.
And look, being 38-year-old Russian is different than being 38-year-old American.
Yeah, like you're used to climbing up the snowy mountains of Dagestan.
He's like 63 in American years. Dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but like
a tough 63,
a virile 63.
Yes, like a fucking
extremely virile.
Slightly feral.
Feral, virile, same thing. The fact that that's the most that's the best adjective to give Muslim Salikov is virile.
All right, so I think I'm with Sicky here. I think it's probably I think it's 2-0.
I think it's 1. I don't know. I thought Fialho won the first, but I mean, it can go either way.
Johnny, it's World Cup season. 2-0.
At least he still got a chance because he almost got put out cold right there.
Linbot saying my ass can make diamonds right now. Hey, that was a good call on the sprinkle for a Muslim round 2. That was close.
This close he get. He was like Michael Chandler with Oliveira close to winning the title when Oliveira was down, like moving his head back and forth, and Chandler was like a half an inch, like 3 times from.
Yeah, I just thought Fialho got the better shots in the first round, but I mean, it can probably go either way. Second round was Salikov for sure.
Dude, like fucking every other fight on this card where it's like, all right, we're going into round 3. What's the score?
Judges are wilding right now.
Sal Diamato's already got this score wrote up.
It's already pre-written, so it don't matter what he thinks.
I'm pretty sure he had the scorecard 1-1, and then after seeing the knockdown, he was like, you know what? Let's just give Muslim the first round 2.
Yeah.
God damn it. He's got Papa Chuck's got Salikov finish in round 3. It's looking like it's gonna go towards that fucking spot. Same with Glinbot. Oh my God.
Fialho needs to empty the gas tank if he wants to win this one.
Oh my God, guys. What in the world are we watching?
Nothing.
I don't even know what the game plan for Salikov would be to clinch up again, I would say. Push him back towards the cage, clinch up here is what I would do. Oh my God.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh my God.
Who?
All right, just give me the KO at least at this point.
I know. I just need the fight doesn't go. Let's go. Come on, guys. One of you two. I think fucking
What do we got?
Yallow's
2
body
fights
is
left. Come hang out.
something in his right side is not. Oh, it hit him right in the head. He's done.
I'm definitely I'm like a second behind you guys.
Oh
It's
my
over.
god.
All right,
Good win on whoever had Salikov and inside the distance.
All right.
Bro,
Well,
Papa Chuck just hit that on
Papa
Tapology.
Chuck dominating.
Muslim
my first
knockout
moneyline
round
loss
3.
of
He's
the
gonna
night.
dominate. Look at that.
Damn
I
it.
have Salikov finish TKO in round 3. You son of a bitch.
Oh
Damn
God.
it.
Oh no, guys. Oh no.
What
I'm
happened?
I'm looking at my betting sheet right now.
Oh,
And like,
Papa Chuck undefeated today. Good stuff, man.
I'm looking
Papa
at my
Chuck's gonna win Tapology. After that, that's a great pick right there.
I'm looking at my betting sheet and like,
Mm.
God, I have way too much fucking equity on fucking Sherman right now. Like, God damn it, dude.
I have a live stream, companion money line not tracked, and I also have an over 1.5. I went with Cody on that. I'm like,
I had Salikov in round 2. So Papa Chuck beat me. I was up there. I'm up there with you guys in this Tapology.
Can we just talk about now? We get to the most important fights.
But
of the
I
night.
wanted to
Yes,
win for
please.
you guys because I don't.
gotta get another drink.
Bag City, bitches. Okay, you want to see how hard my nipples are for yam bags?
Oh god.
Here.
Yeah.
Hard.
Bing, 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 bing.
Pew,
I'm
pew,
still up
pew, pew,
328.
pew, 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 pew. These are, by the
3.28
way,
units.
these are
What are you up? What are you up,
these are
Patrick?
Wii bowling trophies.
328. 3.28 units.
Nice.
After
what do
that Yellow loss.
That sucks because if he would have hit, you would have hit.
I would have been crazy with the units, bro. Yeah, but that's okay.
What was all that? That was going to finish off the 4-part one with Brady, John.
That would have been the 5-leg parlay. Since we're not counting Lewis.
With Lewis off of it. Man,
Yeah.
that sucks.
That's okay. Hey, we're close to these. At least we got the first part, the
All
first
right,
2 legs.
Guys, I'm
Right,
doing
so that covers it, right?
Guys, I'm
Yeah,
doing
so
it.
Madalena, he Stan Johnson. So I covered the single bet on Madalena, the 3-leg parlay with he Stan
Oh
Johnson.
my God!
There you go.
You know
Still
what?
got Ian Kutalaba and Sherman inside the distance.
So you and Johnny, what's the oh yeah, I forgot. So I forgot it. Oh yeah. So what do you guys got on this Sherman fight, everybody?
Inside the distance, plus 290.
I just got over 1.5, and then I got a money line bet on Sherman.
You said, and you got Sherman inside the distance.
Yep.
Lou's got yam bags all day.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm screenshotting what I just did for the group chat.
Oh boy,
Yeah. Oh boy is right.
you're going all day on
Papa
Sherman.
Chuck said he's 12th on Tapology overall. That's amazing.
Damn, yeah.
No, I already have
that.
I
That's
told you guys.
amazing.
I already told you guys I had skin in the game with him, but your Uncle Lou's a crazy fucking stupid asshole. So I'm just gonna put this one in the group chat and have a look when you can. I just put it there. By the way, not spending a lot of money. Just letting you know, but just go look at that nonsense bet I put in. More importantly, look at the payout of it.
Plus 1,600. Chase Sherman split.
$8.50 Sherman split decision to win 144.50.
Damn.
We're all living in
That's
Chase's
what-
world.
Yep. Let's get
Look,
it.
if it hits, I'm like, yep.
Did you do just the split though?
He has to win by split.
Okay, but you're not going to do it or no?
Just
Okay.
to him win the split, not like that. Because I don't really
confident. You're that
No.
confident.
Because I don't think it fucking happens. But like, it's one of these bets that it's like, cool. I'm buying.
Okay, so
my girlfriend's in the other room. It's fine.
All right, guys.
Are we frozen or did Hooker break the stream? Or am I?
I think I'm about like up a little over 1 unit. I got 2 bets left. A lot of them fell off.
Nice.
The only thing I got left is Kennedy to win.
split
And the
a
over
majority.
1.5 in this next coming fight. And that's all like tracked bets I have left.
Yeah, I'm up. If the next 2 bets fail, I'm still up. There's a winning event. No butt puckering with Lewis on my parlays.
Yes.
Or should we bet?
Sad. He would have won.
He had a great chance of winning. I wanted to see that fight, but man. Freaking
But then again, maybe he wouldn't have won if he was compromised going into it.
So if I lose this, I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna hit this over 1.5, but I need to hit that because then I would be up like
Okay.
11.5 units in
Damn, that'd be
and
awesome,
a
dude.
clean sweep, and I would take that, you know. And if not, I would be down. I'm not down, but I'd be at like plus like 565, 5.2. But I want that. I need that 11 in my life. I need that 11 in my life.
11 sounds better than 5 for sure.
It's like double.
Oh, dang.
Maybe even triple.
That paid way more than I thought.
Hey, I like that bet, Lou. I like that bet.
But that KO paid. I think my sheet was wrong. That fight ending in KO paid way more than I thought.
What, the Muslim one?
Uh-huh.
What'd you have third round? A Muslim or just third round?
I had fight to end in KO, but I had it tied with a bunch of other shit.
Oh,
And
nice.
I guess I didn't write down a couple of things I had it tied with.
Look at Lou over there hitting big.
I know. I'm allowed to win too, bitches.
Oh,
no, you cannot win nothing. Only crazy bets and you losing them.
Everybody here,
only plus 800 bets.
Yeah, hitting wild bets and nobody thinks of, man.
I know. I feel like I should do like, God, should I just bet Kennedy round 3 sub and get it over with?
I don't think he subs. I don't think he subs.
I know, but it's the highest odds left on the board in terms of the bet. Unless I bet a draw, there's no higher odds bet I can make today.
Dude, doesn't matter what the units are, man. You're up 26. That's extraordinary for a night. My
can
God.
You what does Eon first round pay out? What can you do with
not nearly as much as fucking
like anything
Kennedy round 3 subs gonna pay out.
Right. Yeah.
Guys, I'll be right back and go get another drink.
Oh yeah.
Yo, bartender, Joe Boo needs a refill.
Yeah.
No, nobody knows what that's from. Okay.
Dude, my brain is like, I hate being sick, man.
Yeah,
like I knew it last night at work. Like before I went, I took some medicine. I felt all right, but by the end of work, like the last 5 hours, man, I felt terrible. And then came home, didn't get no sleep. But my girlfriend gave me some medicine and stuff. I feel a little better now. Still got the good picks. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate that, Evan. Daz, everybody, man. Papa Chuck, you guys been hanging out with us all day. That's super awesome.
Yeah, man, these are cool people here, dude.
They know too. They've all been hitting good ass bets too. I know that sucked that Glenbot didn't get that one in the second, came in the third instead, but still have inside the distance, so it's pretty cool. Papa Chuck, yeah. Did you bet that, Chuck, that Salikov in the third round? It's a good call, man. When everybody thought he'd be fading, Papa Chuck's picking him to fade out Fiallo.
Went down by 84%. Serious risks include heart attacks, broken bones.
How was that show though? It was killer last night, Johnny. Did you have any bets on any of them?
Pressure or over 35 and smoke could be pregnant or
You're on mute. It's muted.
liver disease.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I had a couple bets, but yeah, they were just crazy. It was like the exact opposite of everything. Like I had Corey Anderson, I had like a Fortune knockout, he got knocked out. I had Feraldo knockout, he lost by decision or knockout, one of the two. I can't even remember now. What else happened? I had Usman to win inside the distance. He won by decision. It's like I couldn't hit anything.
I didn't get to see any of that.
It was dominant, but
yeah. Did he have any close at all to finishing him? Or did
he was close in like one of the rounds. I think the second or third round he was close to finishing him, but other than that, it wasn't close. But he was winning it the whole time. It was pretty decisive.
Dude's good.
Who, Usman?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. I thought he had him in the second. I thought he was going to have him out of there.
That's what it was. I thought so too. I'm like, there it is, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
It's Cody. It's actually my fault because as soon as the second round was over, I sent a message to Johnny and like I sent a message to our group chat.
Jinxed that motherfucker.
I'm like, dude, you are watching like an absolute fucking talent, and then nothing.
That.
And then he did like goddamn nothing after that. I'm like, that's my fault.
Yeah, dude, I can't get no reception at work. Like the last 3 months, dude. That's why I used to be able to get some research done at work, all kinds of stuff, dude. And I can't do nothing no more. I can't even like scroll stuff really. Yeah. Sucks, man. So I see all the group chat stuff when I go out on a break, like it'll all come through real quick. But yeah, man.
Yeah, my job used to be that way because I work in a building where it's like just labs with concrete walls and no reception.
Yeah.
Like there's no cell reception. Luckily, they up their Wi-Fi so I can do shit off of Wi-Fi. But
ours sucks. They say it's supposed to work, it don't. And then Like it used to work decent, then it just goes away. I had AT&T, switched to Verizon, it started working. Now Verizon don't work. These people, people got like T-Mobile or the cheap ones. Their shit works. I'm like, damn, I have to go to that now.
I got to do it, guys.
Uh-oh. You took the Kennedy third. Yeah.
I'm just looking.
I'm just taking a gander. Just looking.
Linbot sipping on gin and juice. I like it.
Right.
There you go. Daniels myself. Got Evan Oding. What's up, Evan, in the chat saying good work today. Cody, impressive day.
Just another thank you to not only the guys hanging out, but to the three of you. I appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you too as well.
Take one last look. Take one last look at me at 44.
At 44 against the 45. 45 looked good on you, Lou. Oh man.
I mean, what am I going to be? More miserable? Like more grizzled?
I think so. That's how I get. Like as I get older, I get it where it's like,
hold on, before this thing starts.
Come in my yard. Get out of my yard.
Hold on, before this thing starts. I lied. I lied.
We don't like liars here.
There's one crazier bet on the board. Doing it. Oh my god. The payout. How about that? I'm just.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Oh, should I even screenshot this one or just say it?
Just say it. Let's go.
I don't know if I'm capable of saying this. Chase
Cheers.
Sherman to win by submission in round 3. $5.93 to win 539.63.
Jeez.
You never know. Takes the back.
It's
he gets the hooks in.
Wait, look at Salsa Boy moving on those legs. They look.
It's plus 9,000.
He's limping.
Do his legs look compromised?
He's freaking limping already.
Jay Siegs over.
He does look like he got a little.
All right.
His gate's off a little bit
here because I have to.
I give him 2 good leg kicks.
Dude, this sucks, dude. Because I bet the over, and that like as I was betting it, because I'm like, everything shows you stats, previous fights, and all that it's gonna go that. But in my head, the whole time, I'm like, he fucking just almost. I had the over in the Vandera fight of over 1.5, and I thought it was going to stop before the 1.5 because of leg kicks to his leg. Yeah. And now 3 weeks later, I'm fucking betting another round and a half against a dude that
2 weeks later.
A dude that, and he might kick harder than Vandera.
Can you guys at least look at the tweet I made? Because
no,
please do. Because this is like, I may get thrown off Twitter for this one, but I'm so proud of this one. I just you saw it?
I like it. Yeah, I got it.
Are we tagged in it?
No, Cody. I like you enough not to tag you in this one. Cody, you want to know what I wrote? So
I'm going to it right now. I'm going to it right now.
You're gonna be. Oh, there you go. I immediately got likes.
That's funny. I like it.
Holy dude. So, that is amazing. That should get likes.
I give no fucks, dude. I give no fucks.
Plus 9,000. Let's go.
You said 500 in blackjack.
I'm retweeting.
Can I tell you what I just tweeted so you don't hate me for life? I bet $5.93 to win 539 because I love you. And then I tweeted, this is the highest odds bet left on the board. As long as I perform 593 sexual favors, it's a break even.
Jeez. Look, it's going to be a tense 2.5 minutes. But
she said yes.
She said yes. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to go over that 0.5.
Okay, so listen, win. Sorry, hold on. The win's tied to a ton of shit. Split decision, round 3 sub. But let's talk about the most important bet. Bags, bitches.
Let's go.
God,
this is what Lou's been waiting for the whole time.
Keith Peterson, he's already heavily scrutinized for not calling a point.
Oh, he's not going to be the ref though.
No,
no.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
he's just making sure there's no Israel Adesanya.
If it was Keith though, Lou would have been just tap dancing right now.
Dang it.
Salsa Boy, 3 weeks out from his first UFC win over Jared Vandera by decision.
Dude only has boxing. But
Chase only has boxing too.
Dude, my guy Tim Troiano is a fucking killer. He had round 3 also, man.
Did he?
That's
That's
round 3
excellent.
Salikoff KO. He's a fucking maniac, dude.
I need
I
the
love that
sweet,
dude.
boys. I need this over 1.5 to hit the 05-0 sweet.
Well, I needed to go round 3 submission now.
Yeah, well, I'm with you.
Ball shot and then a submission.
Kicks him in the balls.
Jordan said Baby Blood pick Waldo.
Yeah, she did. I think didn't we have her? She picked Waldo and Spivak, but that fight's off.
Yeah.
Baby Blood's sick too, dude. We're all the whole family, man. Still here though. Still here.
I
want to make sure I'm not muted so I can yell Chase season if it hits.
How old is your daughter, Cody?
About almost a little like four, almost 4.5, but 4.
So still forming that immune system. You're probably sick all the time now. Huh?
We took her to because that's why I stopped doing my breakdowns on Sunday so I can take her to do stuff because I work so much and with doing this too. But I took her to like a trampoline park thing, an indoor thing that you did this, and dude, there's a million kids there, and she was sick on like Monday and Tuesday, and I'm like, oh, I don't feel shit. I'm not even gonna get it. My immunity's up.
Guys, what the fuck is
Next thing you know, dude, I was like 2 days ago, and then last night at work was the worst. And then they kept us there like an extra 2.5 hours longer than
Dude, that feeling of getting sick, like when you know it's coming on, that's almost worse than like the real sickness.
Terrible.
All right, let's go, boys.
Let's go.
When will the first leg kick happen?
God, Chase looks so good already.
Come on, Chase.
Look,
Where you guys at? I'm at 448.
43.
Yeah, I'm right around you. Yep, I'm right at the same.
Dude, Chase moves like a 145. Crazy.
On EPO, a 145er on EPO.
He's gazelle-like.
So courageous.
He's gazelle-like.
It's like he has two, like
Lou,
100% legs.
Lou,
like,
the more scotch
not
you drink, the better
compromised
your
at all.
commentary is. Before you just called Muslim Salikov virile. Now you're calling.
Oh, there's one.
Chase Sherman gazelle-like.
I know. Imagine if these two.
Waldo did not like that.
My prediction was that Waldo is supposed to learn how to check leg kicks, and Sherman's going to break his leg on it.
That's a.
Oop, that's that's not good.
Oh, salsa.
Oh my God, Chase! He's killing my sub prop, the son of a bitch.
No, he's softening it up for a leg lock in round 3.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
If he wins by figure 4, I retire from gambling. If he wins by the figure 4
In the third round.
I'm done. Like, what bet could I ever make that's greater than that?
Boston Crab.
None.
Like, the only way that could be better is if he somehow wins by like hooking the tights and pinning him with his feet on the rope. It'd be like the greatest win ever. Pat, don't tell me you're not here for that.
I'm gonna say it now.
Pat, if that was a
Waldo
win
is only going to
condition,
lose by a knockout by legs. That's it.
Pat, tell me you're not throwing $1 on that win condition. If it's
Dude, I'm throwing about 100.
I know you are.
I'll put a unit on it.
Oh, absolutely, dude. It's like you have to. That'd be the greatest. That'd be the greatest win ever by Ric Flair roll up. Dude, Chase at least is fighting the right game plan here, right?
I know. I was going to say Sherman's IQ is way better than Bandeira's already.
He took Miles Johnson's Adderall.
He's way better than dude. He's way way better than Bandeira's.
These guys are knocking anybody down. Waldo's KO power is already done.
This is where I wish DraftKings would be like gambling alert. A gambler put something on Chase Sherman round 3 submission.
Okay, Chase. There you go.
Oh my God.
Damn, dude.
Gaining respect.
God, he's like fucking John Jones.
Does anybody know what Eric Betts' fight said on this? Does he have any action on this?
I'm sure.
Third round finish, I thought.
I'd be shocked if he didn't bet round 3 here.
Because he's got a parlay that success from last time Chase Sherman got the round 3 knockout.
Fucking maniac.
Is that back tat from Chase new?
I think it is.
I don't remember that being on his last fight.
Dude, after he got a round 3 KO, he went to the tattoo parlor immediately.
Yeah.
Can I just tell you, this isn't even my widest round 3.
Looks like it's going to be cool though when it's done.
I bet Dontel Mays on a weird.
Not as cool as Volkov's, but
I had Dontel Mays round 3 sub
or
against
Brady's
Andy at like plus 130, 13,500 on bet.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I did not get there.
All right, Chase, you're gonna need to cover up just a touch there,
no,
bud.
he's fine. He's setting him up. He's
the old rope-a-dope in the middle of the
no. Uh-oh. Waldo's like, nope, we're gonna get to the fence here.
He just mushed his face.
I'm definitely behind you guys.
Yeah, me too.
That's all right. I can at least adapt here.
I think I'm only like 2 seconds ahead of Cody, and I think me and Johnny are on the same page.
I'm at 128.
Yeah, see, I'm only 2 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm like 120. I was 125 when you said 128.
Oh my
Chase.
God.
Oh, he's going to the grappling. Oh my God, he wants to sub. Oh my God, he's
We
grappling.
need that over, baby. We need that over.
Well, I just love the fact that this is the game plan. Like, this is like, does he know his submission?
Dude, he probably has watched some film. He's probably watched a couple of fights.
Okay. Good timing for that knee.
Fuck, my stream just bombed.
This is good,
though. I
though.
have ESPN Plus. Like, I actually
Count that time down, boys.
Dude, what if Chase Sherman just went for like a Kimura from this position?
I literally
Flying triangle.
Or a guillotine.
Yeah, he went for something just like completely wrong from the wrong side.
Dude, you guys want to hear? You guys want to hear?
Seminary roll.
Dude, I don't have
To the wrong side, he gets hammer fisted to sleep.
Oh God, that would totally be a Chase thing too.
I go, come on, bro.
guys. I don't have
Imanari rolls himself onto his back.
That would be so funny, dude. I would fucking cry. I would cry laughing.
Guys, you need to know this. I'll just tell you when the round's over.
What's up?
No, it's funny, but like, I have to get into ESPN Plus, but
both guys are eating jabs.
Oh, we're a commercial. Okay, so
get out of here, dude.
Oh,
we got Chase BloodMoneyMMABets here.
Would Chase Sherman just win that round?
So when I had to backtrack,
I bet that motherfucker too, dude.
Yeah, when I had to backtrack.
Dude, what's his live? What's his live right now?
I don't know.
But Chase is plus money right now. I'm laying it on him right now.
Just hold on. I had to backtrack into ESPN Plus and come back in. They've already changed the name to UFC Fight Night Kuriyama versus Chukwu, and the picture is the one from the weigh-ins of them.
Oh my God!
Well, they probably had. They're like, dude, we got to just adapt and like take a picture. So I'm like, I now hate all my violence props in this bet. Like, fucking hate.
No, honestly, I feel as deceived as people felt deceived when TJ came in with a shoulder injury undisclosed.
That was bullshit, dude.
That's how I feel more deceived from that.
That is bullshit.
With Kutalaba coming in all fucking chummy like Mr. Rogers.
Right.
I hate it.
Sherman's minus 120,
dude. I feel like
right now, Sherman's minus 120.
Well, yeah, because he gasses out usually.
I mean, Waldo's not.
But they're just doing a jab fest here, though. You know what I mean?
Waldo's knockout power is gone. I don't think he's gonna be able to knock out.
Waldo
Sherman
has a few rounds,
first round or nothing.
Finishes on the regionals.
Yeah, that one the one dude that wrestled him down for 3 rounds was beating him, but he got him right at the end of the third. But that dude was actually pretty decent.
That was a round 3.
Kick his dick.
Finn. Twist his dick off.
Lou just disappears from his soccer stadium background and just says, kick his dick.
Oh no! Did Chase try to wrestle and now he's gassed?
Yeah, Sicky. I think you're right, Sicky. 1-0 Sherman. Jay Siegs. This over 1.5 is dicey.
Don't you dare say that. Why did you say that? It doesn't look too good right now.
Grab the cage.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh man, come on, man!
Come on, Nurmagomedov, let's go.
Salsa boy can't miss.
There we go. But Sherman's got a big head, dude. Tough. Durable.
Salsa boy can't.
Durable.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a sweaty minute and a half.
Always
look
is.
at Sherman. He's kind of breathing heavy. He's like, what the fuck is happening?
He's getting hit too much.
He spent too much time getting his back tattooed instead of training.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
At least he blocked that one.
Yeah. Blocked again.
And that one. And that one.
All those. Oh my God.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Is Lou ahead of us?
Yeah.
Slightly.
Has to be.
I'm from the future. I'm future Lou.
Unless he's over there yanking one off.
I'm future Lou.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you are ahead. We're way ahead of us.
If motherfucker gets a round 3 submission, I'll be jerking off on stream.
Bro.
Jesus. It's one way to celebrate.
Lou is like 20 seconds ahead of us right now.
He's got to get his flux capacitor to get on our time zone.
Gun it to 88.
45 seconds. 45 seconds. Come on.
Gun it to 88.
Both of these guys have a slightly better chin than I thought. Good Lord, Waldo.
Chase looks good.
Waldo is salsing all over this guy.
Yeah, he is.
Chase, you're gonna have to use your little wrestling.
I thought Chase was gonna throw more leg kicks, to be honest.
He did.
Oh
shit! Don't Chase. You got like 4 more punches. Come on, bro. There's a leg kick.
Good. This is how that dude fights, man.
Fight of the night.
He just looks sloppy.
10 seconds. Come on.
Come on, Sherman, get back off.
Shermagomedov. Okay, 3,
go,
2,
boys.
1. We got it. We got it.
You guys
Easy
made it.
peasy.
You
go,
guys
boys.
made it.
Look at him
Wow.
wrestle.
Let's
Look
go,
at him
boys.
try to wrestle there.
Clean sweep, baby.
He's going
Let's
for
go,
Lewis.
boys.
Nicely
Clean
done,
sweep,
Cody.
baby.
Nicely done.
Woo!
Eric. Yeah. Eric O looking for that KO or decision for Waldo. He's up 750 if that happens. We got Rob Lawrence in the chat hanging out with us the entire afternoon. Just needs the Kennedy money line to win 1,400. Let's
I need
go.
the Kennedy money line to win a bet and not take a shoey. Please, Kennedy.
Oh, Jenna Marie, I hate to hear that about your son testing positive for COVID. That's,
Oh,
We got
no.
prayers for you, darling.
Yeah.
that's it's nasty.
Chase is about to die.
Oh, he's salsa.
Hopefully he
When
doesn't
I-
feel so,
but
hopefully he
listen,
doesn't feel too bad, Jenna.
If we get to the end of the round, I'm gonna pause it in the second you say it's the end of the round. Yeah, bags. Oh, come on, ref.
I don't even. I haven't seen it yet.
Let's go, boys. 335 to
Oh,
win
what the fuck,
240.
dude?
Okay, now I saw it.
Oh, that was close to that was close.
Oh, that was a ball
What? You
shot
kept
right
it
there.
going. You
Dude,
didn't even
he kicked
stop
him
it,
straight. Montoya said, "Nah, bro, you didn't kick." That was
dude.
a
That
ball
kicked him
shot.
right
That
in
was
the
a yam
balls.
bag.
The ref bet no point deduction for like minus 10.
Yeah, he did. He goes,
minus
"Keep fighting, dude." He goes-
10,000.
Because he only got the tip.
Dude, I don't think Chase has anything left. His punches are
You
done.
can what? Bell, tell her to come in here if you're gonna give me a
Dude,
kick.
Chase's coaches in between are gonna say, "Look, you can't stand with him. Go
They're
for
gonna stop. They're gonna
go
stop.
for."
Yeah, he landed that takedown in the first, and in the first round, he should have went back to that.
Uh-oh.
Damn, I
Oh,
needed
my.
that win,
Oh
boys.
no!
5-0.
no.
Clean
Oof.
sweep. 11.25 units, I think. Or no, 11.5 units.
It's because he's affected by the nut shot.
He's still. Oh my God, he's gonna
He's
survive.
lucid. He's still lucid.
He's gonna survive.
He's still
guys.
lucid.
Guys,
He's
he's
gonna
gonna
survive.
Look, let me know. I'm pausing it as soon as it's the end of the round. Let me know when you guys get to the end of the round. He's gonna survive.
Acosta gassed himself out a little bit.
Yep.
If Chase
Yo,
could
he's
land
gassed.
a takedown in the third, if Chase could land a takedown in
Yeah.
the third, he could get the fucking sub.
Guys, the horn just went off.
You're,
For me. Let
yeah,
me
I
know
heard
when the
you're
that.
round
fucking
ends.
live, Lou. I think you're live, Lou.
Now, let me know in the round.
How
Let me
the
know when
fuck
you guys
are
get
you
to the end
2
of the round.
minutes ahead of us?
Because
Well,
I'm
I
like,
understand. I'm on the
gonna
same
give- I'm
thing
gonna-
as Lou. I just had to back it up.
I'm kicking Lou in the yam bags next time. Yam bags.
Ah.
I see him.
you don't have the you don't have the testicular fortitude.
I got. Oh, I'm gonna kick them yams, bro.
Yeah, you think so?
I think, dude. I think that Acosta's tired.
Lou's
Are
like,
you guys
"Go
at
to
the end of the
post,
round yet?
bitch."
Yeah, it's the end of the round.
Yeah.
I think that if Sherman could get on top, he could. I mean, either TKO or a sub. But I think Sherman,
Sub.
took a beating.
I think he's got
What's
it.
up,
I think
Johnny?
he's got Acosta right where he wants him.
Chase Sherman mounted
You
guillotine.
tell me Homer Simpsoned him? Is it 1-1, boys? But it's 1-1
I
too,
mean-
though, possibly. I think Chase
Look.
could have won the first round.
Dude,
Chase
Chase
takedown.
Chase won the first round, but
Yeah.
was that enough for it to be a 10-8 in round two?
No, because he didn't even drop him or nothing, and you know what I mean. He hurt him a little bit,
But he was so close to ending the fight.
yeah, maybe.
Like a 10-8 is predicated on like, did you completely shut down the opponent's offense?
Do you really think Chase won the first round?
I think he
think so.
could have with that
Yeah, I think he
takedown
did.
because it was
So
like
you're
back
saying-
and forth jab
So what you're
contest.
saying is the split decisions live.
Split there. I'm saying that there's a
Right now.
chance. I'm saying there's a chance.
Yeah, go earn that shit.
Where's
Damn,
Johnny? Where's
boys.
Johnny? I just see Johnny's ear.
I needed that one. That's a nice little 500.
Oh, we got the sex spots.
I
You know,
I can't believe I didn't get a yam bag shot there, but
That was a legit shot to the
Yeah,
nuts
come
too.
on. Third round KO prop cashing. Well, we'll see. Somebody.
Oh yeah, Daz put in a parlay with all my picks too.
Dude.
So Daz just hit.
Fucking the the commentator just said Chase Sherman, heart of a lion.
Heart of a lion. Yeah.
he's like Tony G in poker. He got
He
the
just-
big hat. The
he's
big
like-
hat.
Hit hard enough. He needs to get a takedown, man. His head's so big, I don't think he can really move it. You know what I mean? Like he just
Ooh, that left hand was
oh touched him with both of them.
Daz File says, yeah, thanks, Cody. Rob needs the under 2.5. What the fuck, Sherman?
Daz. We're hitting money, Daz.
He's gonna wrap him up in an anaconda any minute.
Body kick. Oh my God, dude. Waldo just cracked him so many times.
He's fine.
Chase is way better of a chin so far than I thought he'd.
Everything
Oh
is
my
fine.
God.
Everything is fine.
Dude, when Waldo kills me when he gets like a 2-3 combination and then just swings a hammer fist and lands it. It's the funniest thing. That's the best combination. You know you're fucking somebody up when you can land a hammer fist from the
in between your shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's when you know you're fucking somebody up. 102 head strikes to 20 in the favor of Cortez Acosta.
He's fine.
He is saltzing.
Third round, he did slow down, and he still has power, just doesn't have the power to string it together like he does in the first 2 rounds. I guess that would make
Dude, my buddy at work, my team lead was like, man, I'm trying to buy a new Harley. I've been saving up for it. And he was like, I'm going to go to the casino this week and I'm going to put in some bets. And he's like, I'm just going to tail your bets. He was like, I'm going to tail them all. I don't know if he ended up doing it because we worked so late today, but I hope he did. I hope he did. I told him too. I was like, I feel like all 5 of these are going to hit. You know, some weeks it's like, you're like,
you just know.
Yeah, I make the bets. You make the bets and you're like, I think these are going to win. You know, you never make a bet where you're like 50-50, but like, this week, I'm like, dude, I feel like, you know,
every time I think all my bets are going to hit, they all lose every freaking time.
I just do better on the fight night cards than I do like on big pay-per-views. I don't know why. It's always the fights where like,
you know,
bro,
like all of our friends in the space are like, I don't see a good bettable line on this card. I'm like, this is where I make the
best. Yeah. Dude, this should be, dude, for the fucking record, hardcore OG fucking fans know this should be 11 winning weeks in a row for me.
Jacoby.
11. Yeah. I know you guys thought I was bullshitting with the 20, but I was going for 20 and more. That should be 11 weeks in a row.
Oh, up 750 off of 99. Yeah, Eric's been rolling over.
Eric's been rolling today.
He's been rolling him over.
Congratulations.
Like
leg kicks, Chase. Leg kicks. Let's go.
Yeah, now
how's he doing this round?
He should have been doing that the whole time, dude.
Is he winning this round or what?
Bro, he's winning this round.
He's definitely fighting in this fight.
But who does Sal D'Amato got is the real question.
He's slapping him.
He needs
minus
to like
1 point right there.
Or land a takedown or drop him.
The salsa slap.
I'm pretty impressed with Cortez Acosta though, fighting 2 times like hard, tough fights
3
like this
weeks.
in 2 weeks.
3 weeks.
Fighting the bottom of the barrel, but he's still fighting. And tough fights.
Like JohnnyKpicks said, a fast track to the top. Vandera and Sherman. Title shot next.
Next stop, Josh Parisian. 2 weeks.
I mean,
where's Bedell? Where's Bedell when we need him? Right?
Parisian was avoiding Sherman. That's how good he is. So
exactly. And see, Sherman was ready for a different style. That's the only reason this is even close to happening.
I can't believe this went as far as it did. My God.
This is, I mean, those stats are a little crazy, right?
He hit him with the kitchen sink in the second round.
I mean, round 2 makes sense to me.
It does.
Could be should be in a heavyweight. That could be a 10-8. You're right, Patrick.
Well, I just think because it was about to be stopped.
Yeah.
And the fact that Waldo Cortez like basically shut down his offense.
I mean, watching it live though, it didn't look that just like crazy though. You know what I mean?
I mean, I was in shock that it didn't get stopped.
Well, I meant like just going by stats. If you looked at the stats, just the stats, and then you look at the round, you're like, I don't know if that equals up. I don't know. I'm not saying that he lost.
The guy's
or
still
anything.
standing. Yeah, it's
wild.
Dude, I bet the most.
I bet you this is gonna go split. Lou, did you split on this one?
Dude, this should be
for Chase.
Oh, Sherman.
That's a split.
It could happen, dude.
This should not be a split.
Dude.
This should
I don't know,
be
dude.
a unanimous decision for
guys. I don't know if you're watching the same fights all day. Have we been watching the same fights? We've seen like 3 splits that have been
but there was grappling involved. This is all striking.
No, well, first round, Chase.
Look. Do I want it to be a split?
Yeah. Shermagomedov.
I thought he won the first round 10-8.
I thought so too.
And then I thought he lost the second round, but it was close. Like probably like really close.
Really close. Like I can see it really close. Like just that much.
Yeah.
Third round is up for grabs.
I would hope.
Third round is up for grabs, boys.
I mean, Chase.
I'm in agreement. I'm going to say there's going to be a 29-27. Yeah, like Eric just said. Yeah,
it's going to be the one judge that sides with Waldo, and then the other 2 are going to be 29-28 Chase.
The only thing I can say is it's a good thing I
lost
texted
a half a unit on that.
I texted Sal my bets. So, like, I'm just hoping it comes through for the boys here. You know?
This is going to split. This is going to be split. like I said, this has been a crazy judging card already. Why wouldn't this be not?
I bet 29-28, 29-28, 29-27 for Waldo.
Tuesday's catch up MMA Talk our guy David Fournier trades
I'll tell you going in your room.
You guys need to figure out what we're eating.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. They gave him a 30-27.
I don't agree with the 30-27.
No, I don't agree with that either. But
Not even close. Once again, there's one judge that's going rogue.
Was it a split? Oh, unanimous.
Yeah, but one judge gave 30-27. Like, there's no way.
No, it should have been 28-28.
There is one judge
that was my
tonight
least
that's
confident
rogue.
pick of the entire card was on Sherman, but man, I can't believe he lasted the entire time.
I mean, Waldo doesn't have that knockout power like normal heavyweights.
Dude, I think Chase Sherman is just, I mean, that's true, but I think Chase Sherman is just way more durable. I gave him credit
Well,
for.
that's
He's
true,
a durable
too.
dude. His head is huge.
Well,
You see how big his head is? Like
the
his
thing about
usually his
Will-
TKO losses are people taking him down and beating him up. You know
That's
what
what I
I
was
mean?
gonna say. Like, that's the thing. He usually gets finished by grapplers getting the
Nice,
sub
nice.
or ground and pound.
Dude,
It's
I
not gonna
thought
be like a standing
Eric, I
knockout.
agree with you. I thought it might have been the same. Again, a 10-8 round is usually predicated off of like you have to do enough
Knockdowns
offense
and stuff.
to either. Well, you have to effectively shut down your opponent's offense. Is what it
Yes,
means.
I mean, if he had like 3 knockdowns and Chase didn't do anything, then that probably would be a 10.
It was close to
How was that one
standing
gonna
TKO
play out?
stoppage.
How was that one going to play out? Kyler Phillips and Jack Shore. I'd bet Kyler Phillips at -105.
Ooh.
I liked Phillips.
I think he had more power
Personally.
than him and faster.
I mean, his BJJ is really good. His
What was that going to be?
submissions,
The
too, so-
co-main event on this card?
I don't think it was.
It wasn't even the co.
I think it might have been in the main event, but not co-main event.
Did we see you in here again?
All right.
Okay, so in round 2, they're saying that 21 significant strikes were for Chase Sherman, 71 for Acosta. That might be why it wasn't a 10-8 round because he didn't like have no strikes at all. You know?
I'm ready for it.
Congratulations. You never know what might happen. Waldo, Cortez, Acosta, everybody.
So still unbeaten.
God damn.
Man, Waldo is not great though. Can we just say
No.
that right now?
He's a
I
legend.
mean-
He came in here on 3 weeks
I mean,
notice, salted
he is-
around.
He is the legit can crusher though right now. That's two in a row. If they give him like Parisian next, I mean, he could be 3-0 in the UFC for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Give him Hamdy. Stop the hype train.
Ham. Someone's O has got to go.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna get meat in the seats. Sold out Madison Square Garden Arena. Hamdi Abdelwahab versus.
Let's get those meat in the
Salsa
seats.
Boy.
Love
New
it.
pay-per-view record shattered. Conor McGregor now in 2nd place.
All right.
Fight of the night. Cheers, boys.
I think I guaranteed plus money barely if I lose this one. Just need Kennedy money line, and we're
We wanna
good.
Be profitable.
I'm going to be at least a little bit profitable if he loses. I don't think he will, but
Guys, it's been a lot of fun. I'm glad we made the best out of a shattered fight night card.
yeah,
No
very
Derrick Lewis,
shattered, very
No
shattered.
Spivak, but what are you gonna do?
Yep.
Eric is up 750, but if Kennedy wins, I'm up 2163. Let's go, Eric.
Let's go.
Damn,
But
man.
I do have a money line bet on Kutalaba, so
Oh yeah. No.
nice.
That's a tough one.
Papa Chuck's got Kutalaba first round TKO. Yeah, I just got the money line.
13 first-round finishes, including 6 in under 30.
2.5. Oh, I went heavy on this. I forgot about that. I went 2.5 units on Kutalaba. Sheesh.
Oh, dang. Sheesh.
I was confident in that when I saw that. Am I as confident now? Not so much because we had friendly Ian Kuntalaba.
Kennedy's money line
Oof.
is minus 195 right now.
For Kennedy.
Yep.
What was it? I like the over 1.5. For some reason, I didn't get there to bet it, but
Over 1.5?
yeah, I like that. But that, like, I don't know. I didn't bet it because Ian could come out and just smash.
minus 125.
Not too bad. But like, I mean, it's
like
basically stayed about the same. Stayed about the same.
I think if I had to choose between the over and under 1.5, I would go over. I don't think I'd bet it. It's too close. I mean, I could see Kennedy getting the first round. I mean, Ian for sure. I think that's the way he wins early, but
Ian's still around plus 150, right?
He
Looking at a couple
is.
books right now.
I think this is the level of competition
165.
that Ian usually goes bananas on.
Yeah, I got him at plus 145. That's
I mean,
on that.
I know like 3 or 4 fights ago, Kennedy was a bum, but I mean, he's been improving every time other than the Dao Zhang fight.
He's just inconsistent. He's got all the tools to improve and stuff. He's just inconsistent.
Yeah.
Ian's
Same thing
only
with Ian,
28
though.
years old.
He's been
only
inconsistent
28.
too.
Yeah, but he's been fighting the top of the fucking food chain. Ankalaev twice.
Ankalaev back to back.
You got
Glover.
Glover.
I mean, Jacoby,
Ryan Span's
Johnny
good.
Walker.
Jacoby.
But Ryan Spann then, I mean, that's aging well now.
Who do you
but
think
Ryan
wins out of
Spann
Jacoby
then,
and Kennedy? That'd be a pretty cool fight to watch.
Oh, Jacoby all day.
Yeah, I would.
well, you would think
on Roundtree too.
What judges are going to be judging that fight?
Yeah, how much blood does Jacoby get a paper cut?
Yeah, right.
And like, which Kennedy you going to get? The dude that starts off slow? Because the people you can't start off slow against Ian.
The dude that drank poured up.
As long as Kennedy doesn't like have a brain fart in the first like 2 minutes, he'll be okay.
Oh, that's what I like. What Rob Lawrence is saying.
Damn, Daz put up $10 on his parlay, hit 170.
I look like Cat Williams. That's awesome.
That's
Punch List MMA, my guy Dale, plus 12.66 units.
There you go, Punch.
Oh, that is a good night. Good stuff, man. Holy shit.
Man, a lot of my bets really messed up the main event being canceled. I had like 3 bets on that.
I need that Fiala win, man. That would have been nice.
Dude, he looked good in the first, and then he just faded. He might be a first round or nothing.
Once he faded, and he was just a walking heavy bag for all the kicks of Salikov.
I think I've seen enough. I think he's a first rounder bust knockout guy.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly is. I just thought Salikov might have been in that same camp.
Damn, this named D Nuts, which
D Nuts.
He said he made a G tailing me today.
Nice. Good stuff. That's always fun to hear.
Good job,
tip your dealer.
Yeah, right. I know, dude. This stuff's so much work. I mean, it ain't. I'm gonna make my bets and win regardless, but doing all this, like the rest
extra
of the stuff is
yeah.
so much work, dude. And you don't get paid, bro. You don't get paid for this. It's like $7. Uh-oh, got the lucky cat. At least it ain't the black one this time.
I know, right?
So what's all right? Let me get
that's the UFC one.
So this is
she
the
likes
Shoey
watching
bet.
UFC.
This
is the
Shoey
Shoey bet.
Okay.
Kennedy will.
Leo
money line and sub. Oh boy.
I like the sub. I'm gonna look that up.
Like the sub.
I like that sub. I was talking about that earlier this week.
Sheesh. That'd be great.
It'd be first. Yeah, it's minus 1,000.
Hey guys, I'm looking at my memories on Facebook, and I wrote on this day 11 years ago. I wrote on Facebook, Shogun versus Hendo fight of the year easily.
Yeah, yes, sir. Fight up there with fight of the decade. Are you talking about? Dude, you know what the funny thing about that is I was down at my buddy's at a freaking party. I lived back home, so I was probably about 30. So that about 10 years ago when that happened. Did you say it was about 10 years ago?
11 years
11
ago.
years, yeah.
2011, yeah.
So we were down there, and then my girlfriend didn't really drink or nothing much at the time or nothing. We had a big party there, dude, and she was drinking. And then by the time that fight got on, I got about a round in. She got sick, and I had to walk her home, man. I missed the whole fight, bro.
Oh, that's unforgivable.
Unforgivable. We almost split up. She's lucky we had about 10 years, 12 years in at the time.
That's unforgivable.
That's first date or something, first 2 years. You got to go. I just missed the fight of the decade, possibly.
I don't think it is 5. This can't be 5 rounds.
3 rounds.
No, it's 3. It's 3.
They can't, unless they were signing papers backstage. There's no way. That would be awesome, though. I meant to bring that up earlier. I was going to say, I hope that they're signing papers and switching it.
That'd be fight doesn't go for sure, 100%.
Hey, Rob Lawrence, never apologize for being shots and beers deep. That's the way to watch fights.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. All right, everybody.
Here we go.
You guys with us in the chat. Got these three beauties, smart gamblers with me right now watching these fights for our new main event, Ian Kuntalaba and Kennedy and Zetriku.
Man, that main event with Lewis was going to be so good.
I know.
Like just to see, because you know it's going to be a good.
Of course, just to be fun.
Yeah.
They just want to take all the fun away from us.
Man, dude, I needed that clean sweep, boy.
That was nice. Good stuff. Clean sweep on the money lines and your props, like all the bets you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did three money lines, one over under, and then 1 2-fight parlay with JDM in it.
Dude, good shit.
3 money lines, a parlay, and a prop, I guess it would be. I mix it up. Dude, I can't wait. Then we got that UFC
Orlando
282 is going to be nice. Orlando is going to be nice. What's the one after on the 17th, the last one of the year?
Hit that thumbs up.
Smash the like button, everybody.
Yes, absolutely. Please. What is that one?
You hit the like button, we keep making these shows.
I need at least 30. I want 30.
Exactly.
Or I don't come on next.
I don't come on for anything less than 30 likes.
Right. I need 30 likes or nothing.
Definitely be. There's 17
I'm going to start saying that in my videos. Right now, I need 100 likes. Actually, I'm not doing another one for next week.
My biggest thing is we need to get Patrick, man, to 1,000 subscribers.
We got to get him monetized.
He needs to be monetized. He deserves to be monetized. He puts in so much hard work. He makes good
bets and
great videos, and he gets on everybody's streams. He puts his own streams on. You can obviously
puts everybody on his streams.
Yeah, so you can obviously tell he knows his stuff. So everybody, let's get him up to 1,000. Definitely deserves it, man.
I appreciate anybody coming out and watching the fights with us, and
yeah.
I'm literally blown away that anybody watches my stuff week to week, and it's been a fun. I've been doing this every single UFC event since the start of the year in 2022. So going on a year now, and it's been a lot of fun meeting everybody, and it's been awesome.
Yep.
So.
And Pat's the fucking man, even if he doesn't lift.
Yeah.
Do you lift, bro?
Do you even work out?
One of my favorite things to do is try to intimidate him on a live stream. I'm like, "What's up, bish?" Everybody's like, you realize he's like 4 of you. I'm like,
come on, come on, Angela Hill, come on. Dude, I died. I still think about that. I'd be at work thinking about that. Like, dude, it was just, he's like, right off the bat, he's like, you're like the Angela Hill bar fight. This is funny shit, dude.
30 likes or Johnny won't come. 30 and I will come.
Right.
30 everybody's 30 and everybody's coming. Get 50, you don't even want to know.
You don't even want to know what happens.
Yeah, 50 likes and I'm pasting loot in the wall.
I will get demonetized if that happens.
That's funny.
You know when it's like a hot day in the hood and everybody pops a hydrant? That's going to be me at 50 likes.
Out there swimming in the man.
All right, Patrick. I just realized again that we have a shoey.
I
keep forgetting about it. I'm like, shit. This is gonna be tense.
Woo!
Yeah, is this your first shoey bet ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fun, dude. It's stressful.
I don't even have a shoe picked out, guys. I can't even do it right now.
Oh, you don't even.
I'm gonna have to do it on a different live stream.
You don't understand shoey culture, then.
Okay. I do not. You need to tell me.
Cody understood because he just got to watch me do it.
Yeah, that was the first shoey winning shoey bet I've made, or any. Yeah, and then I won, and I got to see pay it up. That's the first live shoey I've even seen.
That video did very well on our channel too.
Good, nice. Man. It was a good video.
Oh,
I went and watched it right away.
Here's the thing. I'm not for everybody, but there are people here for my nonsense.
Well, dude, if you're not, then you're not my kind of people, because you gotta have fun and be wild and crazy and stuff. You gotta and just have a good time, dude. Have a good time. We're here.
I don't know what it's like to have a good time.
Right. And that's how I am. That's what all got me in.
From start to finish, she's been in the chat.
Who has?
Yeah.
Jenna Marie.
Yep. Yeah.
For the main event of the evening.
My boy Derrick, Izzy, Glenn, Bot, man, Eric. Oh, to Eric, all these guys. They're always supporting every week. Good people, man.
It's been a lot of fun.
I wish I would have had this, like you said, for like 10 years ago, because I had friends back home that would watch the UFC with me to party, but not
Patrick,
to, like,
here's another
talk fights.
another picture for you.
There you go. That's gonna be a good one.
She's like, no.
Dude, the one you got put out, he put up for your guys'
know, it
stream
was so
was
funny.
hilarious, dude. That was
I'm like,
dude,
I don't even remember doing that. I'm like, oh yeah.
you see how stoned I look?
I have no idea what my bets are on this fight at this point.
All right, so we got
no fucking idea.
What's this? So the shoey for you guys is just Ion Kutalaba versus Kennedy win, right?
Yeah.
Whoever wins is shoey, and you're doing
And
it.
I got a money line bet on Kutalaba as well.
You
I also have a money line bet on Kennedy.
Okay, so you guys are both feeling a little nervous right now.
Fully
and,
invested. Yep.
I mean, we're double invested.
So
Technically.
So Patrick, you said even if you lose, you're still up money. Johnny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'll be up just a
good,
touch.
Good. So So everybody,
Good margin.
I have this fight bet, like, no joke, I think 4 ways. Like, I have Kutiaba round 1, I have Kennedy round 2, I have fight go. I have like I have a lot of nonsense on this fucking fight at this point.
Oh god, I'm just gonna be scared the first minute.
You should be scared immediately. You should be scared right
the first minute of the fight. I'm gonna be scared.
Right.
I'm grabbing a smoke, and if this fight's still going on,
Kennedy's looking good. Here we go.
Come, this is gonna be a good one. Kennedy's freaking huge, bro.
Oh, dude,
He's
it's
up,
like
he's
crazy huge. Uh-oh.
Aggressive Kennedy's good, but
Ooh. Oh boy.
These guys are touching each other right away.
See, Kennedy starts slow though, and he does that, and you cannot start slow with.
He drank a cup of lean before he came out.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this right now.
Yeah, you just want Ian to tire himself out.
I wouldn't even try to grapple Kennedy because he's got pretty good takedown, and he's so huge, dude.
He's so big.
And if he gets back up, you just wasted all that energy, and you were just cracking him in the face. So.
And then Ian can't keep anyone down.
Not a big ass dude like that.
Kennedy's a punching bag for a while. He's good
Rob
until he gets elbows in the face.
10 years. Does that count? Yeah, dude. I mean, if you're not alcoholic, that means you're a quitter.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
glad I came back on that note.
All right, okay. The minute's okay. I'm okay with this. I think I'm maybe semi-safe.
I'm trying to hear what the corner is just yelling on everybody's part here.
Oh.
Interesting. Yeah, he was like, should
I
grab it?
Straight in the mount. Is he a mount?
Yes, straight to mount.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How am I way behind you guys?
Yeah, you're way behind.
What's Glenbot saying about definitely not Irish? Just talking about whiskey. I'm all about that, but I am drinking some Jack Daniels. Let me just finish this fucking cup of glass, Danny. Jack Daniels.
Stop being a
Dude,
pussy.
I feel like I should drink a little glass of something for
well, you're sick, Cody. You should definitely be drinking something.
You got to sterilize the virus.
Let me get a little something.
And as a microbiologist, that's certainly possible. You can definitely kill a virus. Do some work.
Not a lot of work. Not a lot of work's going. Not a lot of work. I like this.
He's not hard. He's not hard work, Bobby Walker. You guys have probably no fucking idea who that is, but that's all right.
It's Bobby Green and Johnny Walker's son.
No, there was some like fucking like scrub, like a jobber in WCW back in the day, and his name was Hard Work Bobby Walker. And
really?
I don't think he ever worked hard.
He was the opposite.
He definitely never worked hard enough to win a match. I know that much.
Come on, Kennedy. It's time to turn around now. Let's go.
Well, Kudiyama that was his best effort.
It was. He literally just had.
What happened to Cody? I look up at my screen on the left, and Cody's gone. Oh, he's got
some bourbon trade.
He's getting some drinks. He's getting some drinks.
Oh, Perfect judo position right here. Perfect judo position. Well, I think that was Kutalaba's first martial art as well.
Oh, I thought you meant. Oh, dang! All right, sorry, I'm way behind. That's right.
This is oh man. He's trying to trap the arm.
Oh, there's the Kutalaba mistake.
Yep.
God damn, I'm so far behind. This is terrible. It's funny because I'm looking.
Fastening up his arms. How do you?
You know, what's funny is I'm watching this fight and I'm like, how could he possibly make a mistake from this position?
Yeah. Whoops.
And there it is. And there it is. Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, Kennedy oiled up his arm.
Got the butter on it, man.
He greased
the old butter arm.
I mean, we saw some butter necks today, and now got butter
we saw
on.
Kevin Natividad had the buttery Hawaiian neck.
Fernie Garcia as well.
No, Fernie Garcia just doesn't have a neck.
Oh, okay.
Very big difference than butter neck and lacking a neck.
Butter neck. Go butter neck.
all I can think of right now, listening to you guys, is like that fucking scene where he's like, butternuts.
Butter stuff.
Yeah. Say it. What's his name? Butternuts.
Yeah. Get them foot stomps. It's a 10-8 round off of foot stomps.
That should be a
get the little toe. Get the little toe.
He ain't gonna walk right for a week.
Kutalaba looks tired. Oh boy.
He's usually got that one hard round if he goes the hard like that.
Let's see what happens here.
I mean, in all fairness, he's been fighting for fucking 3 minutes. Of course he's tired.
Right.
My prediction was
a big ass dude.
He can go a hard 1, a hard 2, and then he's gonna have to just survive round 3. But
I mean, he can go a hard 1, a semi-hard round 2, and then
the comeback guy.
He is. He's gonna have
Rob Lawrence in the chat. This is a shit show again. What am I watching? I could not agree.
You are watching a mangled fight night card, trying to
keep it together.
Lewis
keep together.
Dude. I mean, Lewis has got like such a good rapport with the UFC at this point. I feel like he could lose a lot of fights. And
I think this was one of them that he was gonna lose. To be honest,
I thought he was gonna win this one, but there's like such a far fall for him. Like we just saw Salsa Boy and Sherman. Like Lewis would have dusted either of them.
Yeah.
And he's a terrible.
Oh yeah.
Like Lewis is a terrible mixed martial artist. He still would have killed him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he's got a long way to fall.
Give me a little bourbon cream, boys.
Not a boy.
Push it, Kennedy.
Dude, what is Kutalaba's accuracy right now? What in the world?
It's still throwing some heat. Kennedy always fights like he only has a third round, or the third round is the only one that counts usually. But it looks like he's coming out a little tougher in this one.
Ian's trying, but
Kutalaba's
he's gassing himself out.
He's just a little out of range.
He got fucking kneed right in the face.
Yeah,
oh shit, that was a fucking legit knee, dude.
I thought that was a possibility. Yams.
Shot at him.
I'm so far behind. Oh, that was a very good knee. You see, now I'm finally saying the knee.
He let him go.
Yeah, he wants to.
Another knee.
Yes, sir.
Oh, another knee. He's done.
Oh my god.
He's done.
Oh my god.
He's done.
Oh my god.
Keith! Are you serious? He's done this the third time.
Holy shit, Keith Peterson don't give no.
Oh, damn those knees.
Those knees were
he really
fucking
hasn't
nasty,
stopped. Okay,
dude.
he has to stop the fight now, right?
Yeah.
After the third knee.
It's all right. Well, I had Kennedy round 2, so
yeah, there's a lot of people Kennedy round 2. It was a good play.
Dude.
I had that on my Tapology, but that's not going to do me anything.
That was like one of the ways that Ian would lose is diving for a takedown and just getting fucking kicked or kneed in the face.
Yeah,
need a lot.
Good win, Johnny. Good win.
Oof. Just showing a replay. That was clean. I'm surprised he was lucid.
Man,
I love that word,
yeah,
man.
Derrick is
ooh, another one. Damn, that was standing.
Jody said I can't believe he's still lucid. He said that was funny as fuck.
It is so funny. After Izzy's been saying lucid all this time, I'm like, dude, I'm using it. I have to.
I remember that. That's from for some reason when they say that, it's from Vanilla Sky, the movie. Vanilla Sky comes in Lucid Dream or whatever.
I remember that. Yeah.
It's a good movie.
There you go, Kennedy. Look at you, second round beast.
If he would,
Look at him now. He's so relieved. He's like, oh shit, got out of that one again.
Eon,
Eric. Oh, I'm so happy for Eric O. Up 2160.
There you go, Eric.
Go, bro.
We got Yodis Wolfus up 4.5 units as well.
Yodis,
what a night, dude. What a night.
Bro. A lot of people did very well.
Yes.
I'm up money.
I'm up money.
I'm up money. We all want money. We all want, all four of us people in the chat. Sound like Lou won a ton on blackjack and
I'm a
decisions.
I'm a fucking maniac.
At the same time,
I'm a maniac. What can I tell you?
Did I tell you? Oh,
what I do. It's who I am.
It's who I am. It's what I do.
What I do is who I am. Like it or love it. And I love it. Dude, I can't believe we get fucking robbed of that.
I'm probably up marginally on the tracked bets because that PRP was the value of that got destroyed with no Derrick Lewis, but I'm still up a little bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. This time too, I was gonna and I would have fucking hit. I was gonna put in a big ass parlay for this card.
Yeah.
But when I went to the casino, all the kiosks were taken up. So I had to have the dude spin his machine around for me so I could just do it real quick. Because if I just told him it'd take forever. So then I just kind of panicked and put in the bets I wrote down real quick. That would have.
Your winner by TKO, Kennedy, African 7.
Eon, but how he messed up though, he had Kennedy hurt a little bit at the beginning, and he got him up against cage and then went for a takedown. Like, why would you go for the takedown? Like, that's the way. Just stop. Like, remember Daung Jung or whatever when he just hit him with the elbow and Kennedy covered up?
Dude, Rob, you're the best, man. Same with Papa Chuck in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, Yodis Wolfus, good on you. Edwin Gutierrez is going on up money. Dude, everybody's had a good night here, it seems.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Amazing. I bet a lot of people had a lot of money hinging on that Lewis fight, though, man.
Third place, tied for second with Papa.
I'm telling you guys, it's always taking the, just getting on the right side of these really sketchy fight nights, man. That's the moneymaker.
Yeah.
Whoever is El Patron in the group for Tapology. El Patron,
Sicky,
yeah.
Thanks for stopping by, man. Love you, Sicky. Have a good night.
Yes, Sicky.
And then me and Papa got second, tied.
Dude,
I got like
up
fifth.
24 tracked, up 32 untracked. Let's go.
Damn, Glenbot.
And guys, I'm gonna cheers you and say my goodbyes for the night. Thank you for having me, guys. Safe holiday. If I don't talk to you, I'm sure I'll talk to all you guys.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. Safe holiday, everybody. Be safe.
Happy birthday, Lou. Happy early birthday.
Yes, happy birthday, Lou.
World Cup starts tomorrow morning.
World Cup tomorrow morning.
Yep. It's the worst match probably of all.
Who's in it?
Definitely not rigged. It's definitely not
Qatar versus Ecuador, but it's rigged.
It's in Qatar, ain't it? Ain't the And like, didn't they? I see something where they said they paid like some team to already lose, and I gotta watch the thing on Netflix that says FIFA, like the.
You know what you could watch?
Oh yeah, watch that.
Videos. You should watch these series of videos on the MMA Engine that somebody made, giving you all the bets for the next month.
For soccer or for everything?
Jesus Christ!
For everything.
Do you read
World Cup?
Chats?
All the World
Come on, Cody.
Everything. Jesus. I'm good at
Cody
bets.
I'm
good at making bets, and that's it.
Guys, love you. Have a wonderful night, everybody in chat. You guys.
Yeah, you guys.
We all killed it.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Yes,
Let's go.
Yep.
It was a great show, guys. It was a great show. I'm
Great
glad
show.
everybody came out, and then everybody won a little money. We got Thanksgiving. We get a week off to finally chill with the fam. And
for sure.
It's been about 6 straight weeks, and we had like a couple weeks off and 12 before that. And
yeah.
Man, we're gonna have to figure out some stuff to do on them weeks off though. When we're down,
there's gonna be some regional stuff. I might do some PFL for this week as well. The $1 Million Championship start.
Is that next Saturday? Is that next weekend then?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah,
I'm gonna go put in some bets for that. My casino actually has them out. Some
dude,
PFL.
Dale, thank you so much. Congrats on the giant winning night.
For sure,
everybody, man.
All right, we're gonna get out of here, guys.
All right, we'll plan another one, man. We'll see what's up, and we'll talk to you guys soon.
For sure.
Cheers,
guys.
Cheers, man. See you guys later.